Oh, hey everybody, welcome back to another code stream, another data stream, another tabletop D&D type of stream. Before we do get into intros and introducing players and all that, I do want to de-emphasize my yesterday very short, making everybody aware stream that I did. Again, this goes to all my viewers, anybody I know in person, don't accept anything from me unless it's actually me talking to you. But don't accept any false things, don't accept any images, don't accept anything from either me or from anybody else. Just delete it and whatnot. I have contacted the police for dealing with this stuff, but yeah, I just want to give another reminder. We have everybody today, but Nevada is a little bit late, so he'll be here shortly. And yeah, and I do apologize in advance if my mood is a little, low, but yeah, we're here, we're gonna have some fun, and yeah.
Inches.
Alrighty, everybody.
Thank God.
Wick's getting his shit pushed in, or about to, in this tabletop game we're playing, so,
8 dice on 6s.
I mean, you're swinging, so I don't know what you're doing.
If they're any combat phase, they don't have to fight for it to occur. Two mortals.
Right.
This guy dies again.
And all his balance back.
All his balance.
Jesus Christ.
Womp.
Oh, I'm so
Something like
sorry.
Okay.
Can't help but notice we're missing a lot of people in this roll 20.
Lies and blasphemy. You're certainly not missing me. No way in hell.
During
The DeathWatch mission.
battle scars suck for a table.
Where was my old 20?
Battle scars suck? What?
There's
The
like
table for
scars
battle
and
scars.
battle table. It's like damage stuff to your armor or whatever. I don't remember what else was on there. Anyway,
Oh.
So-
we would like to start off with introductions today.
Hello, I'm Wicked. I'm playing the fantastic Lysar, who is a tried and true Imperial Fist. And I nearly killed him on my own mission.
Nice,
was great.
He did.
Nearly killed my own character.
My Black Templar on this yet?
Slave to Darkness nerd. Yeah, very good.
so you can
My Storm Warden level up?
Yeah, because it was you guys fought first, and then their weird roots
No,
fought.
he
Yeah.
fought first. Killed one, and then
Oh wait, that's fine.
They
more
fought.
than two,
Yeah.
and they fought.
16's right.
And now you get to pick a fight.
All right,
Alrighty.
so we'll save.
Ado, yep.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, me. Okay, hello everybody. My name is Hado. I'm playing the team's apothecary, Marcius.
Who has yet to have a
shit.
break.
Who's yet to have a break. So, as soon as he
gets
got
to the-
into...
he gets back, Numil grabs him by the shoulders, like, "Come on, bitch, time to your next mission."
Right? It's like,
You
I
can
literally...
sleep on the way.
For the last mission, it's like I jumped into like surgery and stuff, being the doctor I am, got out of it, and then I got grabbed by the shoulder and said, "Hey, by the way, we need an apothecary,"
By
and
Yamar,
dragged
yeah.
out by
And then
Yamar.
you immediately
and
step
then-
off the Thunderhawk, and then Numil's like, "Brother, you're back. Time to go on another mission. Get back on that Thunderhawk."
We're gonna roleplay this
Right?
out because
I'm
you
literally,
guys are
my character's
just-
literally asleep right now in the Thunderhawk, like going
I mean,
back
to be fair,
base.
To be fair, warp travel isn't like instant or anything, so you've had like days in between to like.
Oh,
regain
that's
some
good. Then yeah, you've
practice.
probably seen you
Mind you,
probably
it's in
saw
warp
me
space, so it's
sleep
probably not the
from-
best of sleep. But
Yeah.
It's
still
sleep.
We'll be
Sleep
role
is
playing
sleep.
this. We'll be role playing this because literally this is just after you guys get back from the last mission, which was DM'd by Wick. And yeah, I kind of want to see this play out now. It seems entertaining.
Yes, I nearly killed 3 of the players here. I'd apologize, but
you
I
didn't
also
kill
almost
any of
died.
the players, but
I almost did.
You were almost successful in killing your team. Yes.
Yes.
Damu was pretty cool.
Yes.
He was pretty fine.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah,
and then he
Damu
tried
fought
to
2
run off.
incubi and walked away
Without a
without a
scratch.
scratch on. And incubi are not pushover.
And he's like, you know.
You got a
Meanwhile,
cool sword. isn't it?
Dacian's got 9 levels of fatigue out of his 10, and 2 HP.
Oh, that was great.
Yeah, he is not feeling great after that fight, but you know, we're good.
Yeah. Then let's go with you now. Who are
I
you
am
playing
Dow,
today?
and I shall be playing Nemiel, as is tradition.
That is tradition.
Wait a second. Is Llama
My
joining
Dark
us?
Angels.
I mean, he's in the call.
He's
Damien?
in.
Yeah, I
He's
would
here.
imagine. Yeah,
Yes,
he's
I'm
in
On the roll
20.
20.
Yes, he is.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
he
is.
is.
Oh,
I
yeah, he is.
Hour.
You blind motherfucker.
I just don't know if he's like here, like at the computer.
Hey, Damien, you there?
I think that answers that question. Unless he's muted.
Okay. Then we'll go on to silent unless you still need time.
Oh, I'm definitely not going to take this character because he's not even leveled up yet, and I still have more roles to do.
Yes, everyone. Silent does have an addiction to making characters. And
Yes,
I
he
am
has
still
more
playing.
characters and he's played sessions in DeathWatch.
I'm working on my 8th.
What is wrong with you?
8th character.
And,
He's
okay,
played more
for a
sessions.
second I thought he said 18th, and I'm like, what? What do you mean you're
I'm gonna do it
18th?
this way.
character?
I'm not gonna pick a character. I'm gonna roll for it.
He's making a whole fucking
You're
Death
gonna-
Watch
which character
Italian.
you're bringing?
I rolled a 5, and that is.
He's making a Death Watch company.
He's rolling to see which character he plays.
Is that, if you're
Oh
going by
my
alphabetical
lord.
order and what I'm seeing, that's Ulysses.
That's my Tibber. That's Tebero.
Tyro?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah, no. Fucking kidding.
That is my.
5
what was
on
this?
7.
What
That was
character
your
is this?
Minotaur. That was your Minotaur Devastator. No, Tech Marine.
No, that's
He's a
my
Tech
Tech Marine. Howling Commando. Howling Griffin.
Howling Griffin. Oh, God. Excellent.
With the drill.
well,
Right,
yeah,
another one
yeah,
of
he has a
you.
drill.
You'll definitely need those for this mission.
Yeah.
Uh,
And I need to find a goddamn. Why do I need a wine opener for a? God damn it! I'll be back. I'm trying to open a bottle of wine.
why? Celebrating Tyro's coming from the mission.
I guess so. Then I might, as we're still waiting on Damien there, I might bring a character in. I haven't quite decided yet.
Oh, right, I still have the requisition for this mission on the meal sheet. So
I believe I
you
worked
gave us
straight from
100 and you gave us 125 each,
pretty sure that's
and
what...
I didn't know if Silent was joining, but he is, so he still needs to arm.
Okay.
All right, I got a bottle opener
You still need to arm your character, Silent.
for
For the mission.
So that,
Yeah, you have 125 rec. So
125 rec.
yeah, so
I'm
go
just
big
double
ship.
checking now, just because. Just make sure that was straight from the book.
I mean that's what I just have on my. It just says 125 for next mission, but
Let's see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna break this thing.
just smash the top of the wine bottle over on the counter.
You know, let's
pick the
break it
glass
right.
out.
Let's, you know. Glass is great for the immune system.
You know, toughens you up a little bit.
Punch myself in the face. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, I heard that.
Wow,
Yeah,
that was
we
a
heard-
really loud noise.
Yeah.
I heard the pop.
Yep, we all heard the pop. That was pretty funny.
What the hell did you even pop?
A wine bottle.
A wine
Cork on a
bottle.
wine, cork on a wine
Cracking a
bottle.
bottle
Yeah.
of
Hell yeah.
got what is this? Rosé.
Nice.
Give it a sniff. What does it taste
Um,
like? Tastes just like raisins.
It is not your horse. You calm down.
Yes, okay, sorry, I was correct on that. Okay, cool.
That is a interesting smell. Okay.
Okay.
Recork that. Half a bottle in the glass.
Okay. Cool.
That is a. The fuck is that? All right. Power sword, Stormbolter.
You already have a drill.
Yeah, and
I mean, won't you need 2 weapon? I don't even remember all the fucking rules. Whatever.
I need a parry. I need a weapon to parry with.
So he takes a power sword.
Of course, you know the obvious thing to do.
Well, you see, if you were Brother to Testicus, you wouldn't need to parry because he's just built like a brick shit house.
If you were
Yeah,
Brendan.
which I honestly hope that Nevada actually chooses Brother to test Kiss today.
I don't even know if Vegas is gonna be here today or not.
Oh, he is. He was just helping his mom, and he's
Oh,
like,
there he is. He's just
Was
got
it-
into the roll 20.
he was like 5 minutes away from Richard, so
How do you fix that damage again?
What's up? Oh, for the.
Civil War.
It's. Jesus Christ, what was the. It's in Severin.
So it has a set.
Cybernetics.
It has a set
So-
strength modifier, which I think my strength.
Well, you
modifier is-
can't change it from your strength mod, so you just. You have an exceptional one, right?
Decrease.
So that's a plus 6. You have a
Nice.
16 total, which you just give it plus whatever, and then your
It's
strength
just-
mod as well, and it'll equal out to 16.
Yeah, but this arm has a set one of 70.
Has a what?
Is a set strength modifier. It doesn't use your own strengths.
Yeah, it
has-
uses strength of 85 with what is effectively a natural strength.
So it's 16.
So it's six.
So
It's 2d10 plus 16. But since you can't like change that in the mod, I need to just go to your character. Oh yeah, you just basically make it a +1.
Okay.
Yeah, rather than plus 16, it's just a +1. And then yeah,
Yeah.
your base strength will fill in the gap there, and you're fine.
That makes it the damage much more.
Reasonable. Yeah, there it is.
oh, by the way, Wicked,
Yes?
is he been joining?
He has not messaged me, so either I don't think it's happening.
It's
Ah.
Richard,
Hey, Richard.
who might not be
It's
Richard.
Richard. Who isn't Richard?
It's the
Maybe.
Rich Vegas. Richard.
'Tis I, Richard.
A Nevard.
Hey, Richard, you feeling okay? Your voice sounds a little funny.
Yeah. Maybe it's the different computer and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have Hellfire rounds?
Anyways,
Oh, he sounds
you-
like he
you
might have a
can.
cold.
maybe. Anyways, introduce yourself and your character that you'll be playing today, good sir.
Leopold.
No. DeathWatch, remember?
Leopold Klopp comes to DeathWatch.
Suddenly.
Suddenly, through warp shenanigans, Leopold Klopp is dragged through the warp into a futuristic wasteland.
Can I get an
Could be
exceptional?
worse. It could be
Uh,
Sunday.
Nugs, it looks like you were requisitioning out to Testicus for this mission that we're about to go on.
Am I?
Space
I
Hulk.
think so. Yeah, it's the Space Hulk mission.
So we're fighting
think I
Chaos
planned on it,
Marines
right?
and Orcs.
What?
Yeah,
So is
you
that a
guys-
That's what
pilot?
you said.
You guys will be fighting a lot of
Like hatred.
things.
Yeah, we fight many.
Do I have enough
Wow.
XP to buy hatred? I do have enough XP to buy hatred Orcs. I think that's a standard. That's Space Marine thing, right?
Yes, who are you playing today, Vegas?
Question.
Yes.
I thought the Testicus was best built for this.
For
Ye-
tight quarters, you mean?
You mean tight
Are you going to bring the
corridors?
drill?
Yeah,
Tight
corridors.
corridors.
He would
Man,
probably
why
be
do
the
I wanna
best.
take-
Up to you, but you have 125 rec. I have you marked down for 152 out of 125 rec.
50
So,
what? Okay.
so I'm pretty sure you were picking him.
On a totally random note, you know what I did? I changed my fucking mouse cursor to a bunch of animated Vulpix sprites, and I've never been happier.
What does Tuber? That's the wrong character. Signature
The living fuck was that?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
That would be Wick on a soundboard.
Good. Grand.
Oh, whoa!
Oh, there's Damien.
I've been here the whole time.
But you haven't said
We
a
have
word.
prompted you to speak on like multiple
Yeah.
occasions.
Yeah, said nothing. Dick.
Good.
Anyways, introduction to you, Damien. Who are you playing today?
I don't know.
Hatred of Orcs, 500 XP.
One of my characters.
We're
That
already
or I'll
fought.
just take one of Silence
Fine.
characters. He's
Hey,
got like
play
a
my-
dozen.
Oh my
Play
god,
my
right?
Black Templar.
No.
Aw. I want someone to play him. I kind of want to play him, but I didn't roll him.
Then play him. Like, if you want to play him, then play him.
Oh, but I don't want to do that.
I don't know what to wreck for him though. I don't have any of his gear like wrecked.
Makes characters, doesn't fully make the character, and
I
And
have a
then
bolt
bitches
pistol
and
and a-
complains.
a bolt pistol and a chainsaw, but I can't get a power. I guess I can just deck him out.
you
right now.
could signature war gear a power sword, I guess, if you really wanted to. Melee weapon. You could get any respected weapon based on his renown level.
Yeah, he's a 23.
Yeah, so
What's
you're
it do?
respected. So
So Nevada's bringing a tech marine already, so maybe I won't bring Timber.
I don't know. I kind of want to play Darnell again.
Okay.
Let's bring 3 tech marines.
I'm not a tech marine.
Oh, you're
He's just an
uh,
Iron
I'm
Hands
assault.
assault
I'm an
guy
Iron Hands assault.
who picked a drill for his assault weapon.
Of course, you know that's. Who
Hey, I could be a tactical marine and take my tactical weapon, a breaching auger.
Yes. Brothers, to defeat the enemy, we must send in a vanguard force of first strike men, just coming in with the fastest things we can do. Get the slow, unwieldy drill.
What? I could put it on the end of a stick. You can just
Oh,
call
good.
it my drill stick.
It's a spear drill.
That's tech heresy, just so we're clear here.
What? It's a weapon with reach.
Still
Can
tech
not take
heresy,
the
though.
candy apple one.
Hey, man, Vegas, introduce your character and whatnot.
The exceptional power axe would be how much?
What now?
An exceptional
Power sword.
Oh,
Sword.
power, like an upgraded power sword, that'd be 10 more requisition than normal, so 30?
I should get a power axe and a power sword.
You're pulling the Hildebrand special with the striker and the defender weapon.
Yep.
Taking a page out of my book, I see.
So that's 60
I
requisition
mean,
right
my librarian was actually doing the same, but with force weapons.
Yeah, I know.
So
I know it's not
I did
original by any means. I totally get
Except,
that.
Give me
and
a
that
second.
increases
it's a
damage by...
good melee tactic. To be
Yes.
fair.
That
How much
is
was the
the
exceptional
bottom
boost
long
damage
before
by?
I came around.
What's up?
How much was the
Exceptional.
exceptional? Yeah.
+5 to weapon skill tests with it, and then +1 damage.
And +5 to parry attacks, parry mods.
Any weapon skill test with it, which is parry, attacking, so on and so forth.
Whoa, Billy! I never would have known that you'd be there. Hi, are you being a baby girl? What do you
And the
need?
damage
Do
is
you need a poop?
increased by 1.
You
By
need a
Right.
poop?
1 whole
Is
point,
that what you need?
which will still rip apart most people. So
D10 plus 9 then with a pen of 7. Oh, also, who does the team cohesion?
depends on who we want the team leader to be, I guess.
Whoever it is, go ahead and -1 to the base squad cohesion.
You whore.
We're gonna post that real quick.
Oh, you have your personal heraldry. Okay, well, you bitch. Okay.
And
I mean,
7.
depends on who we want team leader to be. So peruse the book for more oath taking. Don't remember what page that's.
Don't
Oh,
exceptional.
You know what?
Uh,
I was supposed to bring Lysar for this, right? But can I bring my Raven Guard?
I don't care who you fucking bring, dude. I don't think we all give a shit who you bring. Just bring someone. Also, you've already wrecked out Lysar for this mission, I think. But
I did.
yeah, you had 120. So you're going to bring someone else then?
Oh, okay, I'll bring Lysar.
I mean, I don't care who you bring. Bring who you want to play.
How much is
That's all I'm
Stormbolter?
saying. So. Oh, the Startors.
60 rec. That's 30 rec. This is 30 rec. Stormbolter is... Where are the guns at? Stormbolter is 20. So I get an exceptional Stormbolter for another 30. That'll be 90. I want a plasma weapon.
Okay, Buddy will not be joining us. Sorry, guys.
Ah, well. Big sad.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Exceptional plasma gun, huh?
How many
Excuse me,
rifle type
Oh,
weapons
my
are you trying to
goodness.
bring?
Wow, I never
2
would have
guns,
known,
2
Billy.
melee weapons, and
Is there something you need?
That's
how
okay.
How are you carrying all of
Is
that?
there something you need?
I'm just gonna bring 1 gun.
What are you doing, baby?
Because you
You
got your
definitely need
pistol,
something.
you got a rifle, and you can carry
Like
either
2
another
melee
rifle
weapons.
or another melee, or another like one-handed melee weapon that doesn't include your knife.
So I've spent 90 so far. So I need some special ammo.
What ammo is effective against orcs?
Take your pick. The shooting kind.
power axe. Need to put the stats in for a power
You
sword.
said orcs and Tyranids, right, Silent? I think you said.
There's a lot on a space hole. So
I think he said chaos, marines, and orcs.
he said there's a lot of things where we're going.
5.
I'm sure they'll instantly kill me somehow.
And you said, sorry, one more question down. You had, what was our max rec?
Your max requisition? Are you bringing the Testicus?
I
Or
think so, yeah. I think it's
according to what I have here, you have 152 out of
Gesundheit.
125. And I'm pretty sure that was because we pre-prepped for this with some characters.
pretty sure to test
Then I have to add +2 damage for crushing blow.
Oh my god.
Gesundheit.
Get your fucking nose away from your mic, man.
That is
This man doesn't know sneezing until he sneezes like I do.
5.
Where he
We're bringing-
starts, and then he has like 20 plus sneezes to follow.
tiny
bringing signals, right? 10, 20, 30.
Yeah. So
That one's power field.
3. Oh, the lamp. Then you have
5. I don't know where else.
10 and
More
25.
here.
Okay.
Wait,
100,
does he not have-
162. Oh, that's much higher. Okay. Yeah,
So what-
your gear is already written in there with the Omni Tool, Voxcaster, all that stuff. So
Oh,
Mine
right, I have
or
Scourge of
him?
Heretics. What counts as a heretic again?
A heretic is like
a
anyone
filthy
that
chaos
blasphemes.
worshiper. Well, that's
Well,
the
no,
easiest way to put it.
Well, yeah, this is the easiest way. A heretic would be anyone that just kind of doesn't follow the Emperor's will.
I mean, that would qualify every Xeno ever. So
Yeah, but there's Xenos for a reason. There's
yeah,
Xenos.
well, but they're still heretics in that case, which would just step on Xeno toes.
But then what are
Xeno toes.
renegades?
A traitor that
Hasn't
is.
embraced it.
A heretic?
Rebel.
Yes, there we go.
Rebel,
We
rebel.
figured
Not-
that out.
I mean,
It's a heretic. Thank you, Dale.
you're welcome.
What?
Glad to help.
Jesus.
Yep.
Damage. And ranged
what's-
is +1 damage, +5 to shoot, and nothing else, or something else?
No, it's for exceptional quality on a ranged weapon. It's I want to say it's reliable quality and +1 damage. Let me just double
It'd
check.
be reliable and +1. And the Master Gravity is you don't jam, you just miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like
That
I've got
sounds
92.
correct.
So, okay, fuck it.
So +4.
Yeah, reliable and +1 damage. Yeah,
And rival just means it doesn't jam on
if you jam, you roll a d10, and on a 10, you don't or you jam it. You actually jam. So
Yeah, that happened to me
yeah.
on the first time jamming it.
It was so good. I loved it.
It was stupid.
No, 'cause you got 162 there, my dude.
60.
There's 62 that I've spent.
According to my math right here, yeah. Because
So I need
you got the 10, the 20,
2,
35, 15, another 25.
Where are you getting that number?
Wait, oh, the 25 is your Hellfire. Then you have a Fire Selector. Then you
For
have
the
your
two,
Lamp.
lamp
And
for
then below
5.
the thing you have Requisition. You have the Voxcaster for 10.
Oh yeah, the
And then,
Voxcaster.
wait, did
just
I?
noticed that.
What
I
the
probably
fuck?
don't need that Omni tool. I'm probably gonna get rid of that.
So I have 30 left to spend. Is ammo in this or a different book?
I'm such good. Yeah, I'm actually not
I
gonna
have to
bring
go
an
to a
Omni
different
tool.
book. Okay.
That's what I wasn't seeing.
10. And then it was another 20.
Or I just bring
Okay,
a
maybe. I guess I'm just an idiot when it comes to typing things into a calculator. The fuck?
So I was like, I'm not getting anything anywhere. I thought I was the idiot because I was getting something so
20?
different from
Because,
you.
I mean, you have your numbers written in right there on Requisition. 35, 15, 25 to 5, and then 10. Where the fuck are we getting... That's 122. Where the fuck? Recoil baffling. Because you signature war geared that. 20 there, 35, 15, 25, 25, and then 10. Yeah, that's 120. I'm so fucking confused.
I have the best armor, right?
Yeah, 122. That's what I get too in my calculator.
Yeah, I'm just confused as hell. So,
What's our cap?
how did we had our individual cap is 125, but our squad cap is 750. I need to go through all this. So
I do
that's
have the Ross would have said
69 for Damien. 122 now for you. 120 for
Sure,
him.
because we had extra left over. I think I spent that. But
So we're sitting at 500. Damien, who are you bringing? And I don't
Darnell
remember.
Bloodsteel.
Okay. Darnell
And
Steel Blood.
yes, he is sitting
Steel
at
Blood.
69.
Okay. Because you got the
No, I'm gonna
Signum,
steal
you
their
got
blood.
The harness. You got the harness, Signum, Bolter, Hellfire, and Middlestorm.
Oh, who doesn't have hatred orcs?
I
Me.
don't.
It's like most people.
Pretty much.
I have Hatred Tyranids on the mail, so.
What
I
does
have.
this
I'm pretty sure
No,
I have.
actually I do have Hatred Orcs on the mail. Hey,
I
it's
think I can.
don't worry about
I
it.
think I can share
I've got Chaos Space Marines
read this skill.
that we never fucking fight.
Yeah,
I know.
I
We
know.
you
No.
might fight them this time, so don't you worry.
He said
They're
you
gonna
were
be-
fighting something chaos.
Careful what you wish for.
Yeah,
Mm,
they're
me if-
supposed to be equivalent to us, but
Oh,
in
I
all
hate
our
sharks.
test
so
fights,
much.
in all our test fights, we have kind of beaten the shit out of them.
Bodied them.
To make a, I have to make a charm test. I'm never gonna pass a charm test.
I don't know. I still kind of want to spend some rec. Because I finally can upgrade my weapons.
Yeah, go for it. Like I don't
Hey, if I
mind.
pass a,
Because
Donuts.
I want
You
to
still
upgrade.
have. Yeah, you're at 69 of 125, my man. So you can upgrade whatever the fuck you please.
Okay, because I want to upgrade the breaching auger, and it's 1.5 times the amount it cost.
It should be, yes.
So that's
Exactly.
27 for the breaching auger and 7.5 for the chainsword.
it's I maybe it's inspire. Wait, what's my fellowship?
7.5.
I can get inspire.
So that.
So that would round up to
is-
8.
Yeah. So
Character.
35.
Actually, just inspiring.
So you have another 35 on top of the 69.
Okay,
Yep.
that's. Can I
Plus
learn
35.
charm?
Okay, we're at 535.
Charm a standard DeathWatch thing.
The 100. You're at 104 according to my math, which,
Yep.
you know, as we've discovered, is dog shit. So
No, it's not.
take it with
How
a
do I
grain of
learn-
salt.
No, it should be there.
How do you learn charm?
Do we have enough recs to upgrade my Stormbolter to exceptional and get that reliable?
He says if he needs that. We'll have to
Nothing wrong with wanting that.
I mean, there isn't, but fucking hell.
Need to put the lead down range sometimes. I've just seen how bad
Oh,
jamming a gun can screw everybody over.
Oh,
Fearless
silent.
hatred.
Exited for some reason.
My
Combat.
brain black screened.
Oh, fair.
What does epoxy do?
Hato, according to my math, if you're bringing Marcius, you're only sitting at a humble type of maglock. And
The
sorry,
O's
sorry.
in the alphabet.
A humble 25. So. Jesus.
Oh wait, we were gonna bring servitors, weren't we?
I think we were talking about it.
You
I feel like they'd
kinda
send us for the
wanted-
cat unit.
You kind of wanted to, and I.
That's
said-
why I had an Omni tool.
Then I.
Oh yeah, that's.
Then I allowed
probably
it
why.
because you. I can't remember
Well,
how, but you.
I mean, if we have the requisition, technically we could, but it's always up to the DM.
Sitting at a humble what now? 25?
You're sitting at a humble 25 based on what you have on Marcius right now.
Yep, I'm in a very humble 25. I don't know, because like,
'Cause
my
you took 4
fuel
extra units of
canisters-
fucking fuel.
Well, and it's
Or at least
zero.
going.
It's zero for my fuel, so
yes,
it's like
ammunition
okay.
is cheap, quote unquote.
Yeah, so I'm like, I don't.
You are taking what is referred to as an excessive amount of ammunition. But if we're in a supply situation, that actually will matter.
Yeah, on
Yes,
a
with-
Space Hulk, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
It
I mean,
does.
like, if you guys want me
But
to,
we-
I can carry ammo
mean-
for people. Because if I
And
don't.
the other
need
issue is that
bullets-
if this is going by the book, then we don't know we're about to go on Space Hulk. So,
And assault marines.
Oh.
which is
Yeah,
why
I
I
can
don't
still
know.
carry
I don't know
ammo.
We
why
don't know
Cody.
why.
I don't know why Cody told us in the first place, because I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be deploying to fight a Tau incursion.
Yeah, I think you might have read the overview that was meant for the GM.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
did.
if
Oopsie.
I'm gonna get 2.
It's
it'll be
fine.
realistic.
I mean, I guess it gets rid of like the arming phase, sarcastic air quotes, of when we're on the Space Hulk, and then, or like, you know, we scavenge what we can, which is what our requisition is, and then we do the mission. So it just
Yeah.
saves us some time. So
Yeah, I did read that. Oops.
485. Bing,
How much is
bong,
this?
bang.
Oh,
Okay. Silent, I just need your total of requisition.
I still need to buy,
Unless you wanted to
ammo.
add more, Hada.
I don't totally know because like I said, I have the I got a lot of the stuff I already need for combat, but I don't really know what
Yeah.
else to bring in. You know, like
Yeah, I mean, you're set.
honestly,
more or
like I said, do people want me to pack like extra ammo for them? Is there like an ammo type people think we might
Hey,
need?
bring in a
'Cause-
rocket launcher.
Yeah, bring in a rocket
How
launcher.
was he
why
going
not?
to carry that?
Exactly right.
He's already got a heavy flamer.
I got a heavy flamer on me, a bolter, a bolt pistol, a power sword, a combat knife, my frag grenades, the combat
crack
webbing,
grenade.
the siege specs,
Yeah, you have
and
your
I have the
grenade.
starty service.
Yeah, you're basically at weapon limit as far as I'm
I'm
concerned.
at, yeah, from what I know of, weapon limit, but I guess I could carry like Kraken rounds for people.
I mean,
or,
I
like,
guess I could
metal
take an
sword,
extra
or
gun with the
if you
extra
want.
requisition.
If
You
yeah,
could.
I
if
just
you-
don't
yeah,
know
go for it.
what to take.
I
Maybe a
mean, like,
plasma
I
gun. We
didn't-
haven't used a plasma.
I could pack like flares or something
Yeah,
if you guys
We
think
haven't
we
had
might
a
need
plasma.
flares
Everybody
or
ran
like
plasma, really.
Well, that's because plasmas, well, until we homebrewed the game
Yeah,
felling,
you
but they were kind
homebrewed
of
it
terrible.
felling because they're awful.
At the lower levels, yeah, I agree.
Position. I will take.
Any special one?
Well,
How
they're
many
only worth
pistols can we
using
carry?
on maximal, but that means you only fire once every 2 turns,
Oh, yeah,
which just isn't really worth it.
not optimal. But
with felling, it makes it a bit more worthwhile. Otherwise, it's just better to use bolters because of the special ammunition.
Oh, that's
Constitution
a
for
fame.
1,000. X.
How many pistols can we carry? We can carry like theoretically 2 pistols.
Okay.
It does
I'm not
describe
gonna.
what you can
I guess
carry.
I won't technically take my combat knife because I have a power sword, and then I'll take a plasma pistol, I guess.
Okay.
Where's I need to
'Cause
find the
why
ammo
not?
section again.
What is plasma pistol?
I have 30 wrecked Primus. Should I get anything besides ammo?
Ammunition is on page 1. If you're looking for special issue, it's 159 PDF. And some of the rec totals for it are not accurate. I'm pretty sure Kraken is actually 15. So.
Kraken is 15, yeah. It used to be 5, but that was ridiculous.
So I can either get 1 thing of Hellfire or 2 Kraken.
Kraken does also have that added benefit of increased range that we rarely take into account.
Or should I get Kraken and Metal Storm?
I would probably take the mix if I were you. So.
Kraken and Metal
Okay.
Storm?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 30 to play with. I can get 1 of each.
Because you have the target selector, which lets you have 3 mags in your gun, technically. So
Liliana, what are you doing?
Yeah, so you have like regular ammo and then 2 special.
Fine.
Yeah.
You are just fine.
And then a quick question I have from viewers here, and this is just something I'm going to answer. If players are playing different characters, yeah, I'm just not changing the pictures all the time. It gets really...
It's so he doesn't lose his mind.
Yeah. There's Mr.
So
Simon there with, 18 plus different characters. for
I
different
only
games.
have 7 plus. I'm only
For
have
now,
8
7. He's
in
in the process of making his 8th.
So
I mean,
8
don't
on this
worry.
one. How many on fantasy?
Yeah, we don't count the.
Fine. He has more
We have-
characters on fantasy? Oh my
Yes,
sweet
he has
mother
plenty
of Mary.
of characters on
what?
I have-
fantasy.
I
I
have
also have plenty of characters.
I have 2 ogres.
I have only the one on fantasy.
Yeah, I just have backups because I want to, but I'm not gonna like switch off Zabal because he's the only mage in the group. and we
Actually, I
kinda
might
need
have
him.
more characters on fantasy. Actually, now that I think about it.
I don't know. Do you trust any of us, anyone else to be a mage?
I
Hey
mean,
Ash, how about you be the mage now?
Oh
you
yeah.
technically can't summon
sir.
demons, I don't think.
You can just explode.
Yeah, you just die.
No, I just from running out of space, I'll go jump back's
Oh,
not gonna do as
wonderful.
much.
No. I mean, I guess if
Dragon.
there's like a huge gaping chasm, you could traverse it a little bit. But
Wait, what?
how are you gonna? Who are you playing again?
Exactly.
Raven Guard?
I mean, yeah, Zarin, because he's got that helmet picture that gives everyone additional experience at the end of a mission.
Oh, right.
And
That's
an
right.
8.
Need witch bolts this time? Just in
I
case?
have no idea.
But I might use my Retributor because he's got the plasma gun.
Storm, metal storm, round. -2
I mean,
damage, but-
I'm not finalizing that plasma pistol until I know how much.
It's
requisition
fine.
I've
I'll
got.
just stick with Lysa because I've already wrecked him out.
That's
Fair
fair.
enough.
Also, heavy bolter is just king. So.
Oh yeah, heavy bolter is great. I also haven't finished doing the homebrew on the Retributors. I forgot about that. So yeah, Lysa it is.
He says as if I don't have like the custom chapter squared away for them already, and you don't need to do that. Like,
I'm doing it because it's fun.
yeah, aka you're trying to make them overpowered, and
No.
they don't need to be overpowered because they're a fucking space marine. Like,
Anywho, you guys all finished getting out? Everybody's ready to go?
Silent, what's your requisition at, my friend?
I've spent it all.
You're at 125,
I have 5 left.
so you're at 120. That's what you're telling
Yes.
me. Okay, that's not spending it all, you liar.
Well, what can I
Cool.
spend?
I've
What can I
got
buy with
21
5?
left.
What can I buy with 5 rec?
We are at.
You can buy this bolter.
Can I? Can I actually bring 5?
So we are at 605 of 750, so I could take a plasma pistol.
I
I
could bring
guess.
5 more frag grenades.
I don't know why you would ever do that.
Why on earth?
When you
Or
could just
one.
take frag rounds or anything else. Tato,
Okay,
were you
right.
planning on taking anything aside from your kit? Like your
Honestly, like my default kit is kind of all I really need.
yeah, I mean
I really think my default kit
you've
is
got-
just fine.
yeah, you've
as
signature
is.
war geared pretty much all the other stuff.
All the
you want.
really vital shit that I need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I should bring a flash grenade inside the ship.
Like
flash
yeah.
grenades actually would
so-
help.
If you want me to pack them, just tell me what the recs are. I'll pack as much as you guys want them. I'll basically
It's
pack
5 rec.
Do I have
for
enough
flash
for
grenade.
to get my Stormbolter to exceptional?
Flash bomb. Flash bomb.
What is a storm bolter again?
20 and it's
So that'd be another
1.5 for
10
30.
requisition. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can easily
10.
get. You
10?
can easily get one.
Thank you.
How much? How many do you want me to carry?
Dang.
Let me just look up flash grenade.
I didn't think there was
We
actually
did a-
flash grenades.
Stun
in
grenades
this.
have a blast of
Yes,
5.
there
yes.
are
I think
photon
it-
flash grenades. There are also nova grenades. They're basically super flash grenades on top of being able to blow you the fuck up.
Monoball
It's
grenade.
only D10 with no pen, but you know it can still hurt.
Monoball.
No, yeah, monopole. Yeah, monofilament wire grenade.
Yeah.
Because why not? A
Do we have-
flash grenade.
We've got an apothecary, right?
Yes,
I am an
Marcius is
apothecary.
Marcius is coming along for the ride as he steps off his
Nice.
Thunderhawk Namil appears behind him and says, "I've been looking for you, fucker." Grabs him by the shoulders and dives off the side of the
I'm
watch
looking
porch.
forward to seeing this being role played out. This will be fun.
So yeah,
I
for
want to send a message back up.
it is 5 requisition per photon flash grenade. And then what the hell is an Astarte stun grenade?
Is a I was reading that.
Oh,
That's
that's
5.
it's a
for some
stun
reason.
grenade. It's
Yeah.
you know how like there's the Nova grenade. It's kind of like that and partial blind as well.
Does
Blind
it
grenade.
upwards? There's a blast of 5, which is more than a
I
frag.
like the Nova grenades. They're cool.
The Nova grenade, isn't that the one that just overloads auto senses, which, you know, aka fucks us over on top of enemies?
Not if I throw
Yeah.
it far enough.
Yeah, it is
Bring an
that.
EMP grenade. What will happen then?
Yeah, that'll really fuck with the testicus.
A fucking EMP grenade.
Wait.
Yeah, if you ever get a second
What's the
bionic
difference
heart and someone
between
tosses
a-
an EMP grenade, you're just dead.
Yeah, you vote.
You're just
Probably-
dead.
I mean, you have to check to see how how strong the haywire field is, but
And
it'll
it's my
really
and I roll
suck.
a toughness test, and I'll be like, my toughness will be like 800 by then. So
You'll
I'll be
have
okay.
a really difficult time because that's just how it is. The effect is short land blast. The effect of this grenade lasts 1d10 rounds, shorter.
Granted, no
Conditions.
sane tech marine or a
Oh,
bot
blind
would be like,
grenades
yeah,
are like
pure
smoke
bionic
grenades.
hearts.
Okay, no, we want photon flash grenades, which are 5. Yeah, okay. Right.
And I'm assuming I have my helmet.
I mean, you always have your helmet. Like,
No,
you have
my
your
new
auto-sense.
helmet.
Your new helmet.
Yes,
Oh yeah, he didn't want the
the axe.
thing, so I gave him like a helmet instead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would say you can have it.
I have no idea what that is, but
Whatever rewards Wick has granted from his last mission, you guys, if you're playing those characters
provided
for
you're
that,
playing that character, yeah, because that's unique.
That's
to
why
that
I'm
character
asking.
specifically.
then
So,
yes, you have
wonderful.
your
You're up
stuff.
to this
Wonderful.
that.
Yay! I like my helmet.
I guess I'll take the
I
plasma
like my
pistol.
sword a lot.
Did everyone get a reward from me?
I didn't get anything.
No, okay, then we need to do you then.
For Armand, I believe.
Yeah.
The Howling Griffin
Yeah.
Man.
Did you? Let me see.
I'll
Actually,
drop
I don't
50
think
on
so.
that.
I don't think so. I don't remember doing anything for Armand
We'll
yet.
drop- That's an expensive buy, but hey.
I need to make up names for this Black
Master.
Templar.
we all got a Cognis Signum. I remember that, but
Yeah, everyone got a
Yes,
Cognos.
that was the base thing. So
5 to plus skill minus 10 to for enemies to dodge others.
speaking of, Hato is bringing a Cognis Signum because he's Marcia's. Does that
Yep.
link up with our Signum links?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
oh,
Sick.
so I don't even need to bring a Signum then.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
could.
you can
I
just bring
mean,
a Signum link.
yeah, you could just take a Signum link instead. Which
Oh, how much are those?
Signum links are like less than, I think it's
they're-
15 or less.
They're 20. They are
They're
20
20.
acquisition.
I can't
Oh,
afford that.
If Nugs is taking a Signum link instead of a Signum, then
Putting 15 back, I think.
I'm pretty sure
35
Signums are
to
more
20.
expensive than that.
Signums are more expensive than a Signum link.
Let me just double
Yeah.
check.
Fuck, where was I looking?
Oh, I
Signum
can't afford a
is
damn. I can't afford a
35. So if you're refunding 35, or refunding 15 technically. So let me see.
Just so you guys know, Dow and Wick are my code DMs here, and they know this game way more better than I do. So they're dealing with all the technical stuff for me. Just in
I'm
case
trying.
people
Wow.
question
How
it,
much?
just in case.
Blast 10, huh?
So Nugs, you're sitting at 117 if you're taking the Signum link rather than the Signum.
Yes.
Okay.
I just hope that. Oh yeah, he won't need to worry.
Silent. Oh, I need to decrease this by 15, so this is now 650. Silent, did you want a Signum link? Silent?
If there's enough money for it.
Oh, we have plenty. Yeah.
How much does that
So
do?
that'll be another 20 on top of you, so this goes up to a 70. The
So how many
Signum,
flash grenades should I take?
we're figuring that out. Signum
Oh.
link is on 173 and continues on to 174 of the core.
173.
And I'm taking that Mastercraft plasma pistol because why not. Astartes plasma pistol. MC. Because we have the requisition for it.
Huh.
We rarely ever get to use it anyway, so.
Yeah. Yeah, let's
Then,
be something new for the viewers, that's for sure.
well, unfortunately, I have a master-crafted Astartes bolt pistol with a fire selector and multiple ammunition types. But I'm probably going to use the pistol in a situation where I'm using power sword as well.
Fair enough.
But especially since I, have a fucking bolter with hellfire and all that jazz. So
I bought this thing I need. Yeah, I bought 2 of them. They're
I'm
cool.
also taking Hellfire as well.
I mean, I'm a tactical marine, so that comes. I take a mag of 25 or less, and I went with hellfire rounds, just in case. Cover all the bases.
Some Dragonfire.
Clip. 12.
12. Gang up. Okay, so we have to shoot the same person they did gang up thing.
Yes.
Okay.
If you get ganging up in
I
range,
have a
kill them out.
plus 12 because of my stuff.
Oh, should we bring some cluster mines?
That would imply that you needed to cover our backs with something. I would rather we just take something a little more portable, if I'm being real.
Like a box caster.
I have one. I also have an Omni tool, so don't forget to take some. Let's get some, like at least one servitor.
Oh, you did take the Omni tool, so what's your. What is that again? It's 25?
Yes.
It's like a super combi tool. It's great.
It lets him repair.
Among other things, yeah.
Still got a siege specs on me too, so we'll be able to see through walls. And
Okay,
things.
I actually need to double check our
142
totals
now
here.
for me.
Should we bring a demolition charge?
Damien, 142. I'm pretty sure Damien has a melt-a-bomb.
Good.
Yeah, plus you guys have breaching augers, so you'll
We
be
both?
good.
We have 695 requisition spent right now. Let me look up how much a servitor.
Oh, can I get a chrono?
Which I did allow Vegas to
A chrono.
grab
Oh,
one.
that's
A
a
watch.
timepiece. That's a timepiece, dude. You don't need. That's
Yeah,
like built into
that's
your
built
HUD.
in. Yeah.
It's one wreck.
Well, there's one built into your HUD, so you don't really need to worry about it.
Maybe he's a nostalgic space marine and he wants one.
Yeah,
on
he
his
likes keeping a watch on his arm.
I have the
you know?
the best armor in a watch.
Yeah, he couldn't fit the chrono on his arm. Where the fuck is?
We're gonna be in like a spaceship, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mag boots are already.
That's
right?
standard with our power armor. Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you're taking like scout armor for some reason, in which case you would need to get that.
Yeah, you need to get that.
Where the
You wanna try
hell
this wine?
is it? I'm sorry, what's up?
He's offering us wine, guys.
Oh.
Dad came in looking for something.
Ah.
Man, this wine is
What
hit.
fucking book?
One other thing that I will say for you guys, just so you guys do have some heads up here. I kind of like the specialty thing that Wicked did for you guys. As long as you
The
guys,
what?
The specialty rewards that you did.
Oh, how like I gave everyone like unique rewards in
Mm.
addition to like everyone gets a common reward.
Yes.
Well, I mean, to be fair, my mission was, while it was technically shorter, you guys had a lot more to do. Hato did a fantastic job with the that puzzle I made, so that was great.
That,
And then there was
that's what I
also-
liked as
You also
well.
had like some pretty tough enemies to fight at the end there.
Yeah, basically three fights back to back.
I
Yeah,
will.
and you guys also passed on certain roles, so you guys get more experience for that. That's why you guys got like almost 2 missions worth of experience and like a mission and a half's worth of renown.
I'm gonna be pulling a card from your book there, Wicked, and giving you guys all unique items, as long as you guys survive this mission. This mission
If we
is,
find them or like if we survive?
Bit of both.
Honestly,
Like,
I
are these
wouldn't
hidden
want
things?
to pull anything from a fucking space hulk because that's probably
And bring it
incorrect in some
back.
capacity.
Oh, yeah,
The-
unless
the
this thing
game
is like
brings
a
back
chapter relic, that's like the only way we'd be taking it.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure we have to carry a chapter through the mission. Where
Um,
the fuck are the damn familiar? Cody,
I have
just
no
Rights of
idea.
battle. That's rights of
What?
battle.
I could have sworn cyber familiars.
Pretty sure it's rights of battle.
I'm just gonna look
Um,
up wolf.
but I will be giving each of you a unique reward afterwards. And then, there will be things to find within the ship, if you so choose. There's a... I'm changing a little bit from the book. I'm not going to be going through it like...
It is
100
not
page
gospel,
by
that
page.
book. Yeah.
But you will be having to find some intel, data slates, or intel of said enemies. They'll be kind of throughout different parts of the ship. And there will be... I'm gonna write it down again. The 2 relics to find.
I don't remember where familiars are in this fucking book.
Millions?
I don't remember.
Do I even have that book open?
I mean, there's cyber familiars, but that's not. Oh, cybernetic? No.
I mean, wouldn't it be the same as my fencing wolf?
Yeah, it's the same. It's the stats from it came from your Fur the Wolf. It came from that same book. I just don't remember where it is in the book. I'm just scrolling through War Gear right now because I don't know.
Oh, can I get a Space Marine bike?
No. I mean, there is actually one class that, if you're rank 1
Comes with
and a
it.
Dark Angel, you can become a person who has a bike as standard issue War Gear.
But for this
Okay.
mission, I'm
I
saying
don't
no.
care for making next.
I hate you, Silent.
I'm also saying no right now.
I mean, you're definitely not going to be able to use it. Basically.
Yeah.
But I can't drive it around in a spaceship.
I mean, you
I
could, but there's going to
wouldn't
be tight
recommend-
corridors, and it's not going to be ideal, and you're not going to be able to dodge anything. If I were the GM, you'd be like, well, you're going to be taking a lot of damage, because
Yeah.
that's a bike riding down this very tight corridor with no room to maneuver.
Ramming speed!
Basically, that's what's going to happen, yeah.
And no shields, ramming speed.
My face is the shield. I'm fine.
It's
Jog of Dirth is
fine.
my shield.
Yeah, well, stand in front of me, be my shield. Ties him to the bike.
As soon as you said that you would bring a bike into tight corridors, I've already fucking got that there. But Yogval is not coming on this mission.
Luckily for him, because I'm pretty sure last mission he got his leg cut off or blown off.
I was gonna say, was that last mission?
Or like his last mission.
2
and
missions
Neil's
ago,
previous
yeah.
mission,
Few
yeah.
missions
So for
ago,
us,
yeah.
it'd be
I blew
for
up this
Lysar
one.
and Marcius. Actually, no. Yeah, no, Lysar and Marcius. That was 2 missions ago.
Yeah, that was 2 missions ago.
Okay, you're full of shit. It is not in this book.
Vehicles and war gear. What is...
My index, you son of a bitch. Okay.
I'm literally looking through the index right now for that.
Yeah, it would just be like familiars, but it's not there. God
For like
damn it.
servitors?
Yeah, for the servitors. I don't remember where they are.
No.
I literally looked through the damn book.
Why do I want to say that it's in the main book?
Thought it was
I-
under cybernetics. It's
I
in the
don't
main
think
book.
it's in the main book, but
Wouldn't
I
it
guess
be
I'll
in
take a
with
look.
the-
Pretty sure it's in the main book.
Yeah, wouldn't it be with the Storm Warden Space Wolf section?
No, they don't have familiars in this book. Because it's an elite advance technically. I hate how these books are laid out so
Same.
much.
Same.
How about First Founding? Let's take a look in there.
Oh, that sounds familiar because you were talking to. I remember you saying First Founding from like Wolf.
Followers. Yep, First Founding. Okay.
Okay, it's a follower.
So, yeah, followers typically require experience cost in order to have, but we should be able to requisition
Yeah.
things like servitors. They're just not permanent to you.
I will just. I'll say, as long as you guys can pay the rec, you can get whatever servitor.
Or can you be concerned sort of?
Oh, so this is a squad-based servitor rather than like an actual follower.
I mean, the only one who would technically have the ability to even control it would be a Tech Marine.
Yes.
Well, aside from like
Well,
verbal
a Black
commands,
Templar can get
I mean,
the
verbal
Cenobite
commands, but,
servitors.
Yes.
but
I will
there
also
was-
say, Nevada.
Yes.
If you did want to keep said servitor,
So there's essentially a section in the main book on
Yeah,
page.
I have his stat sheet. I just need to make
one
it.
second. Yeah.
A
if
schmearder.
you did, however, want to keep it permanently, I would say after this mission, you can
Provided it even survives, but
say what?
I mean,
Yeah,
it's a servitor,
exactly.
it's
That's what
not
I was
exactly-
thinking in my head.
Yeah. What you said?
I don't know. I was gonna be pretty liberal with my application of my servitor. I was gonna be like,
it
see
is.
that over there.
It's either
go
the
kill it
rear
right
guard
now."
meat shield or it's the meat shield that is going in front.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Pretty much. Wait, servitor battle 20 rec.
Servitor. So that's 20 rec to get it, but then you have to also arm it.
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
So it has a fist and any weapons installed by you. It can have basically one heavy weapon. So like you could take a heavy bolter, heavy like multi-melta, all that kind of shit.
What would be good?
I mean, it's got a ballistic skill of 35, so don't expect much from it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Guess I need to create a stat sheet for this, or did you?
I'm throwing it together right now.
Oh, thank you, Dow.
I got you.
Thank you.
Give it the sniper rifle.
Oh yeah, fucking. So this is an Iraq pattern battles.
Give it a heavy las cannon.
A las cannon that's so heavy when it fires, it just overheats and explodes immediately.
Hell yeah.
Then I believe. Yeah, you know what? For simplicity's sake, the Shovel Skull. Edit.
Probably just gonna take like a.
Give it a
Heavy
seismic
bolter.
excavation detonator.
You shut your mouth right now.
Yes,
You shut your mouth
yeah,
right now, young man.
That thing that expands in radius and damage that will destroy. Yeah, that'll be great.
Trade. Oh,
What's
right.
14 per round with a blast of 10?
There is. God, there was a. It says trade any one with +10, so you could make it. What is that? There's a trade that was like specific to like being able to get through certain.
I like it
items,
as-
like ship based.
I know what I want.
Oh,
Dal.
the shears?
No, that's a gear. That is gear related shit. I'm talking about something else. I need to go to.
Please put
Scroll up.
an assault cannon on it. It's
There is no
mounted.
fucking way in hell that it is carrying an assault cannon. It will
Yeah,
not be able to.
that's
That's Terminator level armor armament
Also,
right there.
Yeah.
Nevada, one
Is that
other
even,
thing.
is it a? It's just a regular servitor. Can it have? I mean,
It's
it
a
can have a heavy
battle- it's a-
bolter.
It's a battle servitor, so it's like heavy bolter.
It could have a heavy bolter, maybe a
like
plasma
heavy any
cannon.
heavy weapon that's not a fucking assault cannon, because that's Terminator level shit.
Get a Cyclone missile launcher that can shoot 2 rockets.
That is also a Terminator weapon.
Oh.
I mean, it could have a missile launcher if you really wanted to trust a servitor with that. I personally wouldn't, but that's just me.
I was
So,
thinking it's like a heavy flamer, maybe. Doesn't require a lot
We
of
literally have Marcius for that.
I know, but two, one in the front, one in the back. That could be really effective.
I mean, we have the death of all things Marcius with the flamethrower, and then I guess.
Just give it a shotgun. Just give it a shotgun.
Look, I'm a combat medic. It's just sometimes you gotta go along and burn out the problem.
Oh, it has trade anyone in trade techno. Okay.
But also, Nevada, you will also have, along the way, I give you access to a specific token.
Token?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god.
The
For
Servo
what?
For the Servo Skull.
Okay.
You guys will be encountering a couple of those. Just so you have access to it,
Nice. Thank you.
and you can move it and whatnot.
Firestorm melt again. That seems pretty.
Anyone bringing a siege aspects?
I am.
We already have.
Okay.
I always carry one on me.
So
I've
what
never
gun
had
are we-
to use
What gun are
it.
we deciding on this servitor? Because if I'm not hearing anything, it's probably going to be a fucking heavy bolter.
Give it a multi-melta.
Sure.
Yeah, that way it can kill us all.
Yeah, give it a multi-melta.
All right, it's gonna kill us all.
It's either that, or I said flamethrower, and you were like, Marcius already had one, so let's take
Yeah, like I
multi-melta.
said, he already had one. So
Okay.
Multi-melta it is.
20. That is exactly 750.
Oh, beautiful.
We are literally taking all we can.
Everything
Beauty.
possible.
Okay. Okay. Do we have a Codex Astartes though?
You shut your fucking mouth.
I had one
And
as Armand.
It's free, but you could just take one, I think.
You're like Armand, yeah.
If I recall.
I mean,
correctly, you could just take
Testicus
one.
wouldn't care about it, but
I mean, he is. Aren't Iron Hands technically Codex compliant?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they are.
So
Incredible.
this psychotic
Yeah, but-
creature.
the Testicus has the PDF in his head, so he's fine.
Yeah, he doesn't need to review it
Doesn't
because
need
it's
to.
downloaded into his brain.
Exactly.
You know, just a couple 100,000 pages of it.
Precisely. Who needs physical copies anymore?
I'm gonna put my weapon skill before we go in.
Hey, Wick, what was that weapon you were thinking of giving me? Armand.
Dix, you can keep your comments to yourself.
I
You're just in
honestly.
back position right now.
To
We
be
haven't
fair,
even started, so you can fuck off.
What's going on?
Because-
Nevada.
Trying to get
So
Fabulous.
after the at the end of this session, just stick around and you and I can talk,
All right, fair enough.
and then we can plan. We can kind of talk it out.
Copy that. Thank you.
There's more bot viewers? My goodness.
Yeah, and I'm getting even more. Yeah, you guys can all like screw off. I'm not interested in you guys like sharing my streams. I do this for fun, and you guys can all fuck off right now.
Okay.
If you have time to shame people, you have time to do a better job.
I don't know, do
yourself.
something more fucking productive with your life?
So you guys can all fuck off, and you guys are now banned. Enjoy.
Good job, guys. You managed to piss off Cody that much.
Yep.
Max on the I mean, whatever. I just gave. So he's got a frickin' multi-melt. 2d10 plus 16, 12 pen. I really hope it doesn't go insane. You know, the flesh part inside of the guy.
Enjoy
Is
the
it
ban.
double-
Shoots us with it.
Is it
But
double
here
pen
we
at
are.
close range? At short range? Just like the regular one?
Yeah, it's a multi-melt. So.
Couldn't you
So
be able to like
24
look at it
Ooh.
one time, or Brother Detesticus, and tell it the flesh is weak, and then it just like lets go?
And then
of
it
all
just locks
inside.
in and.
Yeah, it just locks the fuck in and goes from there. Exactly, you get it.
I don't think that's how that
That's
works
fine.
with,
Well, maybe it's how it's
sanity.
done.
There we
Ah.
go.
Armor of 6.
Okay.
Okay, armor 6. Okay, servitor. Servitor is mostly done.
Seems like fine.
Okay, now this is getting
This thing has
excessive
20
and
wounds.
fucking annoying.
The servitor?
More
Yes, it
people?
has 20 wounds.
And it counts as armored too, right?
It has armor of 6 because machine and armor plating.
Just telling you all now, you all are gonna get permanently banned if this continues.
Please don't ban me, Cody.
Not
Sorry.
you.
Cody, don't do it. No.
Not you. Fucking. I'm getting a lot of bots on Kick right now, and they're saying, "Oh, your stream suck. You can join mine." Blah 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 blah. I'm like, "Fuck you all."
Yeah. Fuck them.
You know what it's called? It's called they're projecting.
Yeah.
They really are. If that's...
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, they need a bot to draw in viewers. Like, what?
Right?
Yep.
Like, damn, how much does your stuff have to suck that you need to do that?
I know, right?
At that rate, I might as well just, like, make a bunch of fucking AI friends and just have them join my streams all the time that don't fucking exist
Yeah.
anyway. Still.
Because your real friends aren't doing it.
Exactly.
Right?
Since you have no real friends.
Exactly.
Right?
But all I'd have to do is do that, and then just fucking
people I exist
watch,
with.
do all my streaming with a bunch of AI dudes. There we go.
Right?
Nobody could ever be the wiser.
Anywho, are we all ready to get going here?
I really hope so.
I have nothing else to do.
Alright, cool.
I spent all my money. Who's squad leader?
We haven't decided that. I mean, if we're not gonna bother picking, then I guess Namil will, as usual, be the squad leader. But
Nabil! That's my
I
vote.
definitely don't want to be it.
Is my charge rate only 18?
Alrighty. So, you all make it back from your last mission, and as you all come from the Thunderhawk, Namil will have your token here. Because yes, I am replaying what we're gonna roleplay what.
Tab back in here and change myself. Ah, there they are. Quick, make sure you move yourself into.
All right,
Gotta move yourself.
there we go.
Who the hell is that?
It's
It's
me.
a big chungus, is what he is. I'm gonna make him smaller for you.
Holding an
Middle-
old work skull.
Middle wire. There.
Now he just
I
looks
guess I'll
chunky.
move. Sorry, I'm just trying to get his token to like the right proportions of everybody.
No, make him like 4 squares tall.
Oh my goodness.
No. So
Yes.
we
yes.
have so that would be Lysar, Darnell, and Marcius coming off that Thunderhawk to rejoin this particular group. If
Yes.
memory serves.
Yes.
So, alright.
Those
So
are
I'd
the
just be
ones.
waiting over here for Marcius to come down.
Pretty much. We're roleplaying this.
Alright.
This seemed entertaining as
Alright,
hell,
I'm
so
just
we're
trying to-
doing this.
So Brother Darnell, yeah, you'd also spawn up by the Thunderhawk, I guess, Damien.
Yeah.
But I just need to get the rest of these talents running real fast.
And you
And
people on
Dex
Kick, you can
Waterfalls.
keep coming in, but I'm gonna keep banning you if you keep doing the whole your stream sucks thing, because I don't have patience for that.
Stream sucks. What?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
again,
it's apparently
they
the
have
newest
such
way for them to
little time with their
advertise.
lives that they need to go and try and
Yeah.
shame other people.
So let me get this straight though. Like everybody jumping into the stream on like
On
Kick right
Kick.
now, they're all bot like sellers, and they're trying to sell you their product by insulting you.
Yep, they're trying to get me to go into
That is
this,
so
this,
fucking-
That is the
and,
dumbest market like you
know.
could ever
Really?
try and go
like,
for.
the last one that
Oh
I had
my
is like,
God.
fuck your stream, like literally, one
It
of the
literally
comments
says,
was,
Quote,
your
fuck your
stream
stream.
stream
Wow.
sucks, join mine, or I harass you. I'm like, fuck you.
That is okay. Report that guy for one, because that is
Wow.
literal. Like he's threatening you and harassing you by default.
Yeah, already been done,
Holy-
my guy.
Thank you. Because holy shit,
Already
like,
been
what
done.
the fuck is wrong with you?
Psycho.
But
Literally
Anywho,
fucking psychopaths.
yep,
Yeah,
they're
okay, man.
dumb, they're stupid, and
Oh, right. I don't have a heavy boulder for this mission, by the way. It's a las cannon.
Do it?
Okay, guys, stop. There must be a thing that I can do.
Oh, we
fix
should have
this.
given.
Too late. Moving on.
Anyway,
Wait, did you seriously spend the requisition for this?
Yes, the Mastercrafted Las Cannon is 60 requisition.
Las Cannon?
A Mastercrafted.
Oh yeah, you have it marked for Cody's mission. Okay. And you have 2 dipole maglocks? What?
Yeah,
What?
it's a big heavy
They're,
gun.
No,
they're
the
5
chain-
each, my dude.
No, the chainsword isn't standard issue for me.
Oh, dipole maglock and chainsword. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Nevada, I'm pretty sure your strength modifier is wrong.
What should it be?
Yeah,
It should be 2 less, because the power suit doesn't get your unnatural strength.
The power suit.
Like the power armor.
Yeah.
Let me.
Because it says it's 16. I'm like, that's not right.
So if we were to turn that off, that would turn it into a 12.
Yes. And then the
Which
suit will give it
then
plus 20.
Would be putting him to 14.
Yeah.
But then you have a cybernetic arm or some shit.
Yes, I have multiple cybernetic arms.
You have 1 exceptional bionic arm, which I think increases your strength by 1.
No, it increases it by every,
Where's-
like, the common one. Wait,
No,
no,
it
yeah, actually,
doesn't.
you're right. You're right.
It's only exception to.
Yeah, exceptional
the
gives you plus
exceptional
10
gives you
for
plus 5.
that and plus 10 to strength. So yeah, just decrease it by 1 and you're good. So you have plus 15 strength, which is still fucking insane. Like, you may as well have a natural toughness like 3 or a natural strength 3 on that guy.
If you did, it'd be higher.
It would, yeah, but fucking hell. So that's a 15. Okay. Jado. Lysar.
What have we done?
Need spawnings up here for your tokens because Cody wants this to be role played out.
Oh, how dare. Billy, what are you doing? What do you need? Oh my goodness. Yeah, so after having, I guess, a wonderful few days in warp space travel, mostly asleep to, like, go along and get rid of all that stuff, I'm back on the main ship, and the first thing I'm doing is
You're back on the Watch Fortress. You're stepping
Yeah,
down with Darnell,
I'm
Lysar,
Darnell,
and
and
whoever
I'm
else was on that
speaking
mission.
to one of the tech priests, and I'm saying to the tech priest that the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to send a message back home to Nocturne. And I'm just having a short conversation with this random tech priest.
And
when
then
all of a
out of
sudden,
the corner of your eye, seeing Emil standing there, arms crossed, and then he sees Lysar. He points to Lysar, and then to Darnell, and then to you, and says, "You 3, front and center."
and as the tech priest just kind of scoots away, walking a little bit faster, as though I'm not getting involved in another one of these things of bullshit we had to do like 2 minutes ago.
Speaking of which, you still need to spawn your turtle.
Oh, sorry.
When I roll over Marcius, my mouse, God, I changed all the cursors on it. It spins the sprite around. It's fucking hilarious. They're getting like a full view of the sprite spinning around when they go over Marcius.
Who else is? We got the Testicus. Oh yeah.
So reluctantly, I kind of
6
partially sigh to myself and I line up.
It says, "Brothers, I'm well aware that you are just returning from your most
Suicide
recent
mission.
excursion."
Most recent suicide mission.
Yeah. From the preliminary report, it was quite bad near the end there, but you all seem no worse for wear. Come along, we are to report to Watch Captain. God, what the hell is his name?
What?
D. Dominova?
D. Dominova, yep.
Yep. And then he just gestures, past himself down the hallway. If you guys want to march along, he brings in the rear.
What?
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
I'm gonna
Let's
make my
grab it.
token. I'm gonna remake my token, so just pretend I'm there.
I'm Kiliana, my
fucking guy.
goodness.
Anywho, yeah, so you all fall in, and in front of you, you see a black-suited, very tall, very decorative individual. You see quite a bit of like purity seals and distinctions all around him, and he marches forward and he addresses you and gonna give you the briefing of the mission that you guys think you're going on. Once I can get back to the freaking book.
What are you doing to detest this token?
Okay.
Wouldn't you want to know weather, boy?
So, he is telling you that you are all summoned to relieve a besieged watch station in the Jericho Beach. During its as they got a signal from a watch station, your team is selected to go and liberate practically this besieged watch station that is under being besieged. Does not tell me. An unknown force, I'll say. And he gives you a time to prep up, and to go to the Thunderhawk in 10 minutes. And I'm gonna say that was your prep time for what we did.
Yep, just waiting on Detesticus to show up carrying, the armory itself on his back.
Yeah, yeah, I'll hurry up.
Only here in the background. Fuck!
Yeah, I heard that too.
Same.
All right, so
Yeah, the dog came back inside after playing outside for about 30 minutes just to pee on the mat next to me.
Oh, lovely.
Classic. Okay, so how many flash grenades am I bringing in with us to get rid of this?
We cannot. We
cannot
at
now.
We are at capacity, thanks to the
Okay,
server.
then I will remove the flash grenades from my inventory then. Okay, now that we've discussed all that and sorted that out. All right, then I guess I'm just gonna have my Big Daddy nuke flamethrower here and just kind of go from there.
Yes.
I mean, if you ever need to clear a hallway, you're going first. So.
Oh yeah, no, if we ever need to clear a hallway, the first thing that's being pointed into it is gonna be Surtur's breath. And it's gonna be that beautiful lithium chloride colored flame just fucking going out.
Yes. The watch captain also goes. The signal that we received seems also seems possible attack from the Tau, which we should know what the Tau is.
Oh yeah,
No idea.
We've been operating in the Jericho Reach long enough. We should know what they are. So. Also, we're just DeathWatch Marines in general, so we should know exactly. They're assholes with big guns. Is basically the gist of it.
Okay. So.
I thought everybody said they were the good guy.
There's no good guys in Warhammer 40k.
Nope.
Hey, even the good guys aren't the good guys.
It's true. Even
the
the
watch
good guys
captain
aren't
also states that he is coming with you.
He's coming with us? Okay, sure. Hell yeah.
He's got a giant thunder hammer, by the way.
If my
Oops.
memory serves.
Actually, just look at our symbol for the Death Squad. It's got skulls. We're not the good guys. Are we the bad guys?
We the baddies.
We might be.
Only to our enemies, brother.
With that, you all load up into the Thunderhawk, and during your travel, going towards said signal, you find yourselves, you strike a vessel that is caught in an unnatural pull
Inconceivable! Who could have
of
ever
us-
predicted this?
of a space hulk, Mortis Thulu, with distorted effects.
So we end up hitting something in the middle of warp travel, and it basically
Yeah, we get
ejects us out
Thunderhawk
into
takes us up
space
to a
randomly.
ship. We go out system, begin to warp jump, and then we just the moment we get out of our driveway, we get hit by a train, basically.
Pretty much. And now
Oh,
your Thunderhawk and your ship is now merged with this colossal.
Oh no, we wouldn't be warp jumping with a Thunderhawk. That's a dropship. So
Yeah.
we're on like an actual like spaceship
Ship.
that can warp
Okay,
jump.
so like a normal day in Detroit.
Basically.
I
I mean, we're not in Komara yet, but you know, we're
Man, I hate
you-
Space Detroit.
You all
That Space Sydney.
awaken
that's
to
a
discover your ship has
F1.
now become fused in this massive body of a space hulk deep within the bulk. After your survey assessment, you learn that the watch captain has been mortally injured
well,
in a
as combat.
catastrophic state and is near death.
Okay, well, as combat medic, I'm immediately jumping to help him out. So probably the first thing everybody's seeing when we wake up and we recognize what the hell's going on.
And I'm
Marcius
just
is jumping into action for that.
gonna, I'm just gonna. Oh, is that on the Dream? That might be on the Dream. Is this on the Dream? No, it's not. On that player. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna copy this just for simplicity's sake for me. And we are gonna go here. So y'all based.
Gotten onto a Star Destroyer?
No. This is
I don't know why I think of a Star Destroyer. The ground area, I don't know why it does what it does.
So the ship that you all had, you
Lost
can
my
tell
token in the void.
is now ablaze and damage and all that. Y'all kinda can spawn wherever. I need to copy the launch captain because fuck me. I have to make an actual token of the bugger. I knew I was forgetting something. Yet I could also not find the stat sheet anywhere.
it's in the Ark of Lost Souls. Thought I. Oh.
Anywho. So yeah, you this beast. You see that he is injured.
Martin's still not player characters. There he is. Oh boy.
What page was he on? Because I've been looking for him for a couple days now.
Let me just add character. I don't know how I'm gonna get that token, but
I
I mean, his stat sheet is kind of irrelevant, to be honest. So
Yeah.
Need him
You don't need him per se.
for the moment.
For the moment, anyways. Yeah, so you all have, like, fused in. Your ship has been fused. You're all awakened. You see the watch captain is on the brink of death. What do you guys do before I continue with more stuff in the book?
Well, as apothecary, I immediately go for the captain.
Nice.
Do we pick
Nice.
our oaths before we started this?
I can't believe I slept so well.
Yes,
You
we had to
literally
drag you out of a
sleep.
Thunderhawk, and the moment we did, the shit hit the fan. As
You
usual.
fall asleep literally on the way there, just as we get hit by a fucking train coming out the driveway, and you stay asleep all the way until you crash land onto here. Is that what you're going with?
I
That's
mean, I guess
hilarious.
technically we warp out, and then we just sort of no clip into the space. So,
Yeah.
You have to understand, we also Gmod around a little bit before no clipping into it, and then having
Probably.
no clip disabled as soon as we get far enough into it.
more or less. And
Hey,
watch captain is
the
on.
whole thing
Yes.
YouTube
139.
Marcius, I
So-
will also say that along with him yet being near death,
I love that. I love it.
the reminder of the strike vessel crew is either dead or now driven mad. Because apparently you guys had a strike crew with you, yet I don't see any of it. mention of
No, we would
this.
have been. So it's basically just the ship's crew. Just goes.
Oh,
ship.
okay. But you
Yeah,
also...
exposure to the warp is kind of just all inclusive. So
Okay. The way that
Okay, well,
it's worded kind of, you know.
Yes, should I attempt a Medicaid check on the captain then, to try to stabilize him at the least?
You can try to stabilize him.
think of
Okay.
him as like he is
I have
basically
9
1 point of
degrees-
critical damage away from death, but also mostly
Yeah.
unconscious.
Yes.
I have 9 degrees of success, so
You are...
Marcius does as he always does. He pulls out all of his gear and immediately gets to work with his Northesium in one gauntlet and his whole setup going on. And I seem to pretty much be able to stabilize him fairly well. And I guess I'll look over to our captain speaking over TeamSpeak on radio and say, if our captain here ends up getting any combat at all, like, he's probably going to die. Like, he is not in good shape.
Very well. Where's Brother Lysar?
Brother Lysar is right here.
Mr. Token, not here yet.
What? Oh, we swapped fucking things. God damn.
Yes, you did.
You forget, you guys are my co-DMs. You guys have to move yourselves.
Hey,
I
I'm
know,
on
I
top of
know,
it.
I know. He's on top of it. I'm just. I'm kind of a potato.
Oh, right. I remember now. It's because they
Yes.
disabled the thing on Twitch of having videos play in the background, which annoys me because I now have to turn on a damn video monitor thing here.
Okay.
Do we have an assault marine? Silent, you said your character's an assault marine, right?
Yeah. I think that's what I am. That's
I was
BYU
originally
focus.
going
You
to bring
think?
I was gonna
Dude,
say,
I've made so many
you think-
characters I can't.
He's suffering from short-term memory loss now.
Also, didn't
Probably long-term.
You didn't write it
I-
into your frickin' specialty.
It's the melee focused one.
Yes, that would be assault marine.
Oh yeah, I'm an
Right.
assault marine.
My God, finish your characters.
They are finished. I just didn't name the class.
They're not finished.
This fucking guy.
Jesus. Anyways,
Yeah, okay.
with
Not
that
looking
being
at
done,
You don't want to look at it.
No, I'm just like,
Strike.
this is disgusting, Hunter.
as you all are known, for a ship like this, you know, a Space Hulk, which is not unfamiliar with all of you, you all are reminded that the strike vessel crew is either dead, inconceivably driven mad, or is dropping into an induced state of suspense and animation.
That's basically, yeah, so the captain is, he basically, think of it like he dies with one fate point left.
Yes.
Or at least that's the equivalent of what's supposed to be happening. So he's in a coma that our organs can,
Pretty much.
You
So
know,
the
The
watch
Suzanne
put ourselves
membrane
into-
has
the watch
enacted.
captain is
yeah, that's the one.
will no longer be able to aid your squad any further. Your primary objectives, however, and there's
Right, I
a
should probably write
few
those down.
that I'm gonna be adding in on my own accord because I want to put my own twist on this. Is now to get the watch captain and themselves safely off the Space Hulk and continue their mission to the besieged watch station.
Fun.
That is your primary. Your secondary, as again, I'm changing a little bit of stuff on here. You guys are to find and secure any relevant data on any enemy forces, whether it's Xenos, whether it's Trail Legions, because this ship is a big mucky mess of everything. You also to cover any relics, if any are in sight, and that one I'm putting as the tertiary. The secondary is to eliminate a high-ranking enemy of, I think there's 3 factions that we're gonna fight in this, of the 3 different factions that will fight in this.
So eliminate a high-ranking enemy of like all factions on
Yes.
the ship.
Yep.
Okay, well, that's
Because then there would be no worry of if anybody else happens upon this, there's no, high leadership anymore.
Well, I guess we still have our squad leader, so
Yep.
Namil is our squad leader, I think. So I guess we're following Namil's lead.
if we're defaulting to it, yeah.
That's
So
all we need.
I got
honestly.
a little
what
bit
was
more
the
Hmm?
what was the tertiary that you said? Cody? I'm
to
sorry.
find any relics.
Oh right, I'll just go with find and secure.
If
Any relics?
I haven't decided
that
on
is, of
what
course, an
the
opportunity.
relics would be.
Well, I
quite
mean, the
yet.
first one is the watch captain's thunderhammer, so which he should be on his person.
It
but-
is on his person. There's just a little bit more that I gotta read, and then we can continue. Trapped in Space Hulk, unable to contact the outside, the battle batters now must find a means of escape, or at least communication. Burdened with the injured watch captain, they seek out lead they have to their whereabouts is a faint AUGU.
Auger.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's an auger. So it's our
Auger
basically our
signal.
radar. So
Of Imperial origin transmitting from somewhere within Space Hulk itself. And the rest I'll leave for a little bit until you guys decide what you do.
all right. Oh, right, the hammer that he has. It's called the Maul of the Gatekeeper.
Dibs.
I mean, it's a thunder hammer, so it's an unwieldy weapon by default. Just so you know. But given that it's a normal thunder hammer, it is actually a one-handed weapon. So
Concussive.
The Maul of the Gatekeeper has concussive, mastercrafted, power field, unwieldy, and special.
They finally got the
Ooh,
hints
yeah,
too, by
that's
the way.
between that's between you guys. Whoever's the assaults can argue over
I
that.
don't need that.
Is that going
Yeah,
to
you got a drill.
is that going to
I've
silent?
already got one thing unwieldy.
So silent, are
okay, so
you
it's my
taking that?
More or less.
I'll take it. I'll replace it with my power axe.
You replace your power axe.
So
with
I
a
guess
key?
yeah, Namil would come over, and you've stabilized him, and then like he's got his weapons on him, but
Oh yeah, that.
we don't need to rip all of them off of him. So to make sure the maul is safe, yeah, Namil will take that off of him, and then how do you pronounce your character's name, Silent? Navarre? Or
Navarre, yeah.
yeah.
Navarre.
So he just steps over.
What's your
Brother
last name?
Navarre.
Desert?
Navajo.
Oh, look, it's the Navarre Desert.
You shut your fucking mouth. And then he essentially is like bequeathing the relic onto you. Says, ensure its safety. You can use at your discretion.
I don't know, he is pretty dry.
Shut your fucking mouth.
So I don't know if he would be bequeathing.
Yeah, don't queef.
I'm gonna send you guys out to the warp, and
He's gonna kick him out of space.
yeah, I'm just gonna put you guys into an airlock, cycle it, and you guys shunt it, fucking die.
Underhammer. What's the mastercraft?
It's called the Maul of the Gatekeeper.
With that being said, in the hangar that you all are in now, you can tell, and I want you all to be particular on these
There's
lights
statues for
that
that.
are on the
I'll tell you in a moment.
floor.
Uh-huh.
You can tell each of them all powering down.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's no issue for our dark side, but yeah.
This is foretelling something, though.
Yeah.
You
we're,
all also hear
It's gonna hear
Bunch
Cap
of
coming.
different-
Yeah.
a bunch of different sounds. You hear what you
Apparently that's mixed in.
and impressive on that. I will give points for that. Impressive.
Yeah, shoot him in
but-
the head kind of points.
But no. You
Ridiculous.
hear screaming of what could be known as a normal, ship operator. You also hear the roar of a possible orc. And then there's a few sounds that you don't hear. You hear this blood-curdling screech.
This turns down to that. Okay, there you go. That is the stat line of the.
You
Okay, I was like,
weapons.
plus 19 is
hear
wild.
something
No, that's
that-
taking into account his strength, the watch captain's
Okay.
strength. So.
You hear an unknown screech that, unless you guys make a
Let's react to it.
lore check. There's a lore check in this, right?
Oh yeah, there's plenty of lore checks.
Okay, a
Who's messing
difficult lore check.
I see Navarre hasn't added any of the lores to his character sheet.
Excellent.
I'm trying.
You guys
I'm going
can
to
try
assume it's a
to
forbidden lore Xenos
Yes.
check. Okay.
Yes.
Can't wait to fail this one.
So difficult -20.
Yeah. Okay, that's -5.
So that's a default forbidden war thing.
Oh
we have?
look, I succeed.
So do I.
Okay, Disescus, Namil fails. Thing
Alright.
succeeds.
Testicus barely identifies it. Darnell gets it.
Anybody else?
Testicus has a floppy disk somewhere with the data on
Lord
it.
Yeah, with that data on it.
Lysar fails.
Oh, I won! I got one success.
Oh,
Lucius
I also
succeeds.
actually you don't.
So,
Because you're supposed to put a minus
oh
20
yeah,
on
you didn't
that.
have your minus 20.
Oh,
Oh,
my
I
bad.
failed. I failed.
Yeah,
Okay.
so-
Yeah, both of you guys fail, so
My
the
bad.
only
So
one
only Darnell and the Testicus.
you can
Yes,
all
the two over
uh,
here.
the
The,
two
the,
over
the Iron
there
Hands have encountered these before, apparently.
can tell that this is a screech of two mutant creatures. One being a space hulk. No, sorry. What is the creature's name again?
It's called a space hulk.
No,
It's like
no,
a
no.
creature native to a space Hulk, or just like
Yeah.
a void.
It's native to space hulks. I had the creature.
Is it Tyranid in
No,
nature, or is it
Nope,
just...
it's
Oh, if
mutant
it's a
Is
human.
mutant, then if it's a mutant, we wouldn't get Forbidden
Yeah, it's just
Loresinos
a
on it.
mutant.
So.
Is it? It's okay. So it's not P. Diddy.
It's fine.
Okay.
You
Oh,
can
what?
tell that it's a hull gas.
A what?
Hull gas.
It's a creature known as a Hulk.
Okay.
Which means we need to haul ass in the other direction.
Yeah.
You can
Necessarily.
hear the sound of hull gas and its lower counterpart. I forget which
Gilliam?
pages thingy was on.
Silent, I think that 7 accounts for it being a mastercrafted weapon. So it would be still +7 for you.
I have crushing blow.
Oh, fair enough.
And
I would probably Vox
it's
into
a
Commander.
hull gas and a. Why is my book
Fighting
not
against
working
slavery.
now? And there's a small counterpart. I'll look for the name quickly
Oh,
here.
the other one. I don't
Yeah,
remember what it's called.
I'm
So
trying
did
to find it. But you can tell the two distinct cries and yells from it, and the screeches. You can tell there could be quite a few aboard this ship. You can tell that this is a very old ship. This ship, the fact that the lights are going out on this one, you can tell might be possibly the last,
Like the power core got
powered.
slorped somewhere else, basically.
yeah, the last powered area of this ship.
So they are cutting the power off, you mean? Like,
No,
I mean, we just Gmod no-clipped into a space Hulk. It's probably not all, there.
Yeah,
I'm
I've also
surprised
used
power
it,
is even
but
on
you
at
never
all.
know.
yeah, and
Yeah,
this
it's a
is
miracle that the lights
that's-
lasted as long as they did.
That's why I'm saying that this could be potentially the last powered fueled area. That's now going offline.
And we got all that from a scream. That's great.
No, that was the lights going out. The scream was something else.
Hmm.
Getting the information of the
Yeah.
creature that we may encounter.
Commander incoming mutants recommend defensive pattern.
Agreed.
And don't worry, yes, I don't need token. I'm doing that you guys right away.
I will work on getting that token done.
It's not needed at the moment. I'm just setting the scene, if you will,
It's
before
fine.
you
Don't
have your
worry
little
about it.
freak out.
This guy.
I had one earlier, and I'm still working on it.
He's still recovering. He's got that refractory period.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what do you guys do from here?
I check
Well,
over my
do we
medical
have-
equipment to turn on a
Do
fucking
we only have
Geiger
one
counter.
exit?
Yes.
It looks like there's several doors. Like there's one up
actually-
there.
All right.
Oh yeah, there's
Here, and
This
there.
one-
That one's like that's an isolated section.
this one.
And the
Actually, no, there's a door
captain's
right there.
condition.
Yeah, you can get through
This
that
is
door.
isolated, and this one I will say leads into this room. Will
Oh no, there's
a little
another
bit
door over here, Cody. So,
oh,
Yeah.
this.
yeah.
Oh,
it goes
this.
up. So these two doors probably lead to a similar section of the ship.
Yeah. But this door will lead into here. But these doors over here will lead elsewhere.
Did we
Namil would
take
just
an oath?
call to. Yes, he did. He did Oath of Astartes for bonus cohesion.
Oh, so you
Because-
offset my
Offset your bullshit, yeah.
You bastard.
I know. I had
Yeah,
to.
how dare you?
Not trying to sabotage.
So, and we have our gear that we were bringing with us. Okay.
Yep, I'm not
Then
gonna be that much
Namil
of a
would
dick,
call to
especially that
Testicus and Marcius to utilize their sensors, the various augers and auspexes or whatever the fuck you want to call them, to see if we can't get a decent path and try and get the fuck out of here.
Okay, I'm still gonna listen. I gotta let Ben out because he's whining and pawing at me constantly.
What a jerk.
But
And
I
the
can
captain's
still hear.
condition?
I believe it was stable.
Captain's condition is
Stable but critical. So are we leaving him here or are we taking him with us?
Fuck
Should
no,
I
we're
report?
taking him with us, obviously.
Yeah, we're taking. Yeah, okay.
I should probably report
But
our
for now,
situation.
Namil is ordering the 2 people with the siege aspects and the fucking sensor suite in his brain to take a look around and try and get a decent path sorted for us before we make any crazy decisions.
Shouldn't I also report back to HQ with our Voxcaster, or at least the ship?
We are currently stuck in the warp.
Oh,
And about
yeah,
as
that's
far
bad.
away from any method of communication as we could possibly.
Yeah, I brought an Auspex as well.
So what?
Sweeping. Scanning.
Scanning. Should we be concerned
So-
about
Sorry,
radiation?
Sorry, guys, I need a few more seconds.
It's all
here.
good, man. You take your time. I'm
Should we be
filling
concerned about
out,
radiation?
I'm filling out the
anyway?
watch captain's stat sheet for simplicity's sake, because I can. I'm sorry, what were you saying? Concerned about
Should we be
radiation and
concerned
stuff?
about radiation and shit because we're in deep
space
space with
We are
minimal
space
fucking
marines. We'll be
protection.
fine.
We're space marines. We'll be fine until we're going up to 20 sieverts an hour. Then we're fucking dead.
Welcome to Warhammer.
We're basically
where space
walking
marines
around
are
with a
apparently
fucking nuke
about as
going on.
immune to it as the plot demands. So.
I see.
All right, I got 11 degrees of success.
On that.
I'm just saying, if you went along and took fucking 54 sieverts, 60 sieverts, that's around the reactor
Again,
cooling system
sci-fi
failing
bullshit universe. Don't worry about it too much.
on a goddamn
Fuck on
Soviet submarine.
Yeah, remember when I said it only lasts as long as we need it to?
Okay, so what do you guys do?
Oh, y'all are no fun.
Requested the various people with sensors to check, the area and try to get a path. The Testicus is checking the top by the look of it. Marcius, you have a siege auspex, if I recall.
I do have a
And
siege auspex.
Lysar apparently has one as well.
I have a regular Auspex, not a Siege Auspex.
Well, you can still use
Yes,
it.
I So how do I use one anyways? Do I just do a tech use, just flat out, or
No, it's passive. It's passive.
They're
it's a passive test? Okay.
I have no idea.
It should be passive on the Siege Auspex. It just depends on how thick the wall is.
I see. Then I guess I'll just pull it out, turn it on. Definitely be concerned about my any radiation
I tried to
counter I
make the
have on
tech
my
user an
person.
awareness test.
You literally grew up on a volcanic hellhole of a planet, but
Sure, but that doesn't mean anything if you know.
Okay.
High enough. Scary shit.
By the Testicus, you can tell that this door is sealed heavily. You can tell that these, pretty much all the doors are in a state of lockdown. Beyond the door that you are looking at, though, you can see a couple heat, I wouldn't say heat signatures. I would say faint heat signatures of possible dead corpse or corpses.
Or
huh?
do I see figures? I see figures lying on the ground?
Yes. You see
Okay,
figures
they're
lying on the
dead.
ground. The heat is faint, so it's like these ones that you've seen has quite recently died. I would also say that you can tell a couple little footprints from the corpses, and you can roll me a lore Xenos check at plus 40.
Alright.
You can tell that it was tinted, and specifically, you can tell that it was my tokens here. Hey, Dal.
Yes, sir.
Or Wick, what
Yeah.
out of the tokens that I have for Tyranids, what would be considered the smallest Tyranid?
Like Gaunts or
A-
Ripper Swarms?
A Ripper Swarm would be the smallest.
Okay.
Because it's like it's an individual Ripper. It's like the size of your head.
Okay.
And they
Then
tend
you can
to,
tell
eat
that it's
everything in their way.
okay, because I want the smallest.
And they always travel in like massive groups. So
Yeah. So you can tell that it's been a Ripper Swarm that was nearby.
typically would want to kill those with flamethrower.
But why don't I see my tin? Oh, because I had it close. That's why. Yeah, so you can tell that it's been a Ripper Storm recently nearby.
Do I see like a computer, like an interface panel near the door?
Yes. I will say that there is an interface about here, like in this corner sort of deal. This corner here. This one up here, however, I will say is kind of damaged, so it will take time to open. And just for simplicity's sake, just in case you guys actually go this way, this one, the control panel for it is completely destroyed.
All right. Well, I don't know which way we want to start looking. In
I'm still
direction.
waiting on the aspect checks from the others who were
Yeah.
gonna do one.
I'm just looking at the general description of an Auspex. I just remember giving like plus 20 to awareness tests, and I can make a tech use to spot normally undetectable things the human senses.
I'm kind of treating it as you can see heat and other things. That's kind of
I
And
mean,
like
yeah,
the like a
it
general like
should
short
have-
range map.
It should have all of that stuff.
yeah. That's
Okay.
kind of how I'm treating
It's
it.
an Auspex scanner. Okay. Cool.
Cody, if you look at the watch captain sheet, I just finished putting in all of his skills and stats. He's
Oh,
a
did you?
fucking
Thank-
monster.
Thank
I mean,
you.
I still haven't put his talents in because holy fuck, I'm not doing all of that right now.
No, and he's not going to be needed for a while. And where the
Oh yeah,
fuck
no,
did he
it'll
put
be
on?
fine.
Oh, there he is. Take a look at this shit. Jesus fucking A Christ.
He's a stacked boy.
What the fuck?
He is the most knowledgeable man.
Wait, who the what now?
The
What
captain's stat
the
line is insane.
Fucking hell.
He's a watch captain.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. But
Sorry, I'm back.
he's also
I
an
just wanted
he's
to-
also an apothecary, by the way. So
I'm an apothecary.
He's an apothecary?
Watch captain is his advanced class.
Oh, that's
Huh.
funny.
Okay.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Hence his maxed out Medicaid.
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but I still need those
Actually,
rolls
wait,
from
no.
whoever else is doing the prospects check.
So I have an exceptional Auspex, but it doesn't inherently say what you get benefits from for having an improved craftsmanship on that. So
Oh, this guy's
normally
a shit
it's plus
apothecary.
20.
He doesn't have Hardy.
in his talent. That's pretty funny.
If it
That's
doesn't
funny.
say, then I'll say
Probably
Normally,
just a
it's an
normal.
additional plus 20 just for a normal base aspects. So it would be
So-
like an additional plus 10 for an exceptional.
yeah, I'll say. You know what? I'll say for this check, you will get a plus, including it, a plus 60.
A plus
So you'll
60.
just have a
Sorry,
60 on
not
your-
60. I'm thinking fantasy there for a second.
Oh, okay. So like a 30 or something,
Plus 40.
or okay. 40.
Sorry, my
Okay,
brain
so-
went straight
And
to
auto senses
frickin-
don't apply here, yeah?
Auto senses would not apply to your
No,
aspect
no
scanner,
auto
unless you're
senses.
like, I don't know.
Uh,
No, that would-
My brain
That's
just
funny.
jumped to fantasy for some weird fucking reason. I'm like, no, no,
what door are
wrong
you doing
game.
that on? What door are you doing that on? The door. Are you doing that on, Wick? 'Cause those
We'll
are
do
still
it-
just in the center.
Yeah, so we'll go
wow,
over to.
thank you so much for
this door.
licking the shit out of my hand again.
There you go, into
Oh.
that door.
Really.
Yeah, he's scanning the other side of that door.
Okay. You. Oh yeah, you did get through to this. Okay. You
Not nearly
can
as much as the Testicus, but
you
some
can tell that they're pretty. How do I describe it? Oh yes, okay. So you can tell that there's a bunch of very cold signatures here on the store that's kind of piled up. You can
Cold
kind of
signature? Okay.
see that these are dead corpses. You can't, however, figure out what they were or what they are, but they are blocking the store.
destroyed
Alright.
beyond all recognition.
This
The
door
one-
is blocked.
You can also tell one other thing. You can make, if you make me one more check at a flat roll, you might be able to make this out.
At a flat roll without auto senses,
Yes.
With another awareness check for him.
but with the aspects.
Yes, and I will give you the plus 20 because I do want it kind of a little bit challenging.
So, like, you're giving me plus 20, or is that just from my aspects?
Probably the aspects.
The aspects.
Okay, and we're saying the exceptional isn't really doing anything.
Not for this. I'm
Okay.
not letting that for this.
No.
Missed it by 5.
You just get a glimpse of a figure of some sort with a heat signature, and it's fled.
It fled.
Yep.
Damn. Well, we're not alone, and it wasn't a Ripper swarm.
You can tell that
I say that to the squad.
I will say this, you could tell that it was humanoid in base.
So it's like a humanoid or a human-sized creature, or just a humanoid shape.
Humanoid shape.
Okay.
Why did I not put down cleanse and purify on my thing?
Nirvana, silent. Are you doing a
don't think
siege
he has an
aspect as well?
aspect.
I do not have one.
You do not have
That's
one.
up to Marcius. He has a siege
That's
aspect,
me.
which has a
what-
much
what is-
better ability to pierce like solid objects.
What is the roll I need to make for that?
Well, first you move to a door, and then you.
Yes, you need to move to a door.
Then Cody will prompt you.
Not sure what door, but also I do not want to leave the witch hunter captain, or the fucking
Witch
the
hunter?
captain.
I mean,
You
Nabil
get
is.
fucked up because you
First
swapped
off, he's
games with me.
stable, and second, Nabil is literally right there. So
Okay.
you're fine.
The only other
Okay,
door
I'll
that
give
has
Nabil a
not
look,
been
and I'll let
expected would be
Captain-
this one.
Chapter captain, not the witch hunter captain. Fuck off, everybody. You fucked me over, Cody. You fucked me over.
I'm sorry. If your brain is going to fucking fantasy, so is
You
mine.
son
Fuck
of
you.
a bitch.
Fuck you.
I like how
Fuck
Marcius
you.
just frickin' bumped his head into the door.
I know, right? I walked into the door because I'm so distracted with figuring out what's. Maybe I have a concussion. You just don't know it. Maybe now I do. What's the roll for this tech use? What am I getting a positive to
What
this?
is your siege aspect? Do you have any?
It's basically
It's
a
like
shorter. It's a
standard.
shorter range aspects, but it has a higher like power, so it can pierce through like bulkhead doors. Like
Okay.
these, basically.
I
Basically,
will.
imagine it like a handhold X-ray.
Okay, I will give you a plus 20 on that.
Okay. 20. Well, baby, let's see. I got 3
Okay,
degrees of
you
success
see.
using the.
As far as you can see, there's nothing outside this door. You can tell that there's definitely, and this is quite recent, and you can tell the heat signatures from it, claw marks on the left and the right of the hallways. And you can tell that there's some sort of heated liquid on the floor.
Okay.
The last piece of information that I will give you is that you can tell that there is a skull.
A
the
skull.
center of the
Can
room.
I tell what species it might be? Being the doctor I am, can I at least discern if it's human or not?
You cannot.
I cannot discern if it's human or not,
I'm not saying
but I
that.
can identify
It's
it's a skull.
probably. I was gonna say too far away. Just left.
Oh, I see.
My
Okay.
game just
No.
froze.
Okay.
All good. All good.
I will also say that it is radiating some sort of heat
Okay.
to give you a bit more of a clue.
So we've got
Radiating
Ripper
heat.
swarms. We got unknown humanoid, and something.
So this door is inaudible, right? It's not. It's
Yes,
I
that,
mean,
that door
That's what the
is,
breaching auger's for.
that is blocked, and or not. I mean, you guys can beat through it if you want. I have each door scenario prepped, but depends where you guys go.
Can I open this door and look down the hallway?
I'm going to stay in the fire
is sealed like every other door. It's like
Like emergency lockdown.
emergency
Yeah.
lockdown, breach,
Yeah.
shield. Like
Speaking of, is this an open hangar, like to the just into the space Hulk,
In-
like down here?
yes,
So we could just go that way if we had the ability. In theory.
I will also say that that area is blocked.
Okay.
Because of
Like
your
a solid,
little-
like there's just a solid. We no clipped in, and there's just a solid wall right there.
Yes, you guys
Like a big
literally
old
no
flash
clipped
shield or
in,
something.
and
Damn.
as you guys freaking came in, I would say about to. I need my measurement tool here. I need this. I need. I need linger. About to here.
Oh, just like across there is just a wall.
Is debris and other things from you guys crashing into this thing.
Okay.
You guys happen to manage to walk into a hangar pod, and I rolled with dice a couple of dice, like when we were originally going to do this, if you guys were going to do it, so I'm keeping up with it. This was the safer option for you guys to crash into.
Interesting. Okay, I'm going to inform the team, however, of my findings and express that the path that I've just scanned has evidence of claw marks, just a heat signature of liquid, and a skull of some sort. I can't discern what. A skull in the center of the room with no indicator of what's going on or why it's there.
Oh, guess Namil would ask Detesticus possibility of getting either of these doors open through non-forceful means.
Well, let me give you a diagnosis, and then he steps over to the terminal, and he starts fiddling with it. Cody,
Roll me a tech use.
my son.
As for the
Tech
rest
use?
of you guys, he would order defensive positions pointed at that door.
How difficult would it be?
This will be.
I wouldn't recommend standing there when Marcius has
Yeah.
a flamethrower.
Don't stand directly in front. Stand to the side of it.
Remind me.
I'm an assault marine. Where the
Stand
fuck
to
do you
the
want me
left
to
of the door.
Do you
The
want to
challenge-
get incinerated by a flamethrower?
Other challenging.
Well, yeah,
ratings-
Well, he's not
flamethrower
gonna
that
fucking
reaches
hit
an
anything from
estimate of,
back
like,
there.
18,000 kelvins.
I was thinking more you would be there, you guys would be
Sure, I
over
can
here,
move
and then
that.
he'd be overwatching. And Namil is
Get out of
Okay.
the door.
that way.
I was trying to go.
What's the tech use,
Something like
Cody?
that.
Something like that.
Essentially.
Down.
My-
And for some reason,
difficult?
Lyser's got a fucking las cannon.
Okay, so
We
I
were
turn
supposed to
on-
fight the Tau,
This is valid, I suppose.
and we weren't supposed to know about us going onto a space hull.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
we're-
I wanted to be nice. So you guys
Don't be
knew what
nice.
you kind of was prepping for, because I'm gonna
No.
be a major
it's fine.
dick
It's
of
fine,
what I'm
Cody.
gonna be
I
throwing
have-
at you.
I have a ranged key. It's fine.
Like I'm
I'll
gonna
shoot
be a
through
dick.
the door.
Yeah, las cannon
Remind
can
me,
burn through a bulkhead
the
through it.
challenge rating are the same as fantasy, yes?
I'm pretty sure it's slightly different. Combat
Yes, I
difficulty
think-
summary. It goes by tens.
What book is
So-
it in again?
It's just core book.
Core book. Okay.
So it goes by 10. So it's challenging, ordinary plus 10, routine plus 20,
And what
easy plus 30.
page is that on?
247.
That's not the one I want. Core book. There we are. Come on. Load up for me. And you said on 210?
247.
247.
May have to scroll up or down based on the PDF.
Yeah, okay, give me a second here.
That's the combat difficulty, but it's the same like chart. So.
There we are, okay. This, and what are you trying to do again? You're doing a tech use?
Yeah, he's doing a tech use. He's trying to
I will
maybe
say
reroute power, I guess.
it
And
will
lower the
be
lockdown.
a -10.
Okay.
That's not very difficult for him.
No.
Yeah, considering he has like a plus 60 by default, so plus 50
You
then.
succeed.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
door opens. I will also state that you also hear now an alarm.
Quick roll flashbang.
Oh, an alarm?
Do we have flashbangs?
No, we don't.
I'm
It's like-
going to
We don't
try
have
to
blind
disable the
grenades, so
alarm
no.
with
Quick
some
for
more
frag
You hear
grenade.
alarm going over, and you hear almost like a machine spirit, or like how the kind of servitor speak. Override.
servitor.
Override. Lockdown. Disabled.
Nice. Where's our servitor? Sorry, where's the model for the servitor?
Yeah, we didn't. Yeah, we need a token for that guy.
For now, you can use
want me
the
to make one?
servo skull that I gave you.
That's fine.
You can use that for now.
There it is.
I gave you control over it.
Close enough.
Yeah, put it in my token stuff, I guess.
I gave you control over it as well, so
Check. Yep, you're in there. So it's in the if you look at the NPCs folder. Oh, actually no, you don't need the servo skull sheet. You need the actual battle servitor sheet.
I don't know if one was made. I didn't.
I did. I made it. It's all good. Just
Oh,
need
you
to go
did?
To nodes.
Okay. Then we can delete
There you
this.
are.
This one then.
No, keep the servo skull.
Oh,
for one,
keep it.
but-
Oh.
I mean, well, you can leave the you can leave the token. We just need a representation. That's fine.
All right.
I thought you were deleting the servo skull token, or like the actual thing in the allies.
No. Just the token. I thought we.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I have the sheet, like the sheet.
We
form.
have the sheet. Okay.
I'm gonna make
it's
a token
underneath
So
the
we'll
watch
just use the
captain's
servo skull then for representation then.
until I make a token in about 5 seconds. It's gonna be fun.
sheet. Yeah, something like that.
Unless you make him token, then I'm not gonna bother. You can tell
It's
with
around.
that alarm, that door opens up. This door opens up that I pinged to.
Yep.
Oh, good heavens.
This, however, opens up, but it's jarred. Like it's only partway way opened. Like you can see the circle components that would close the door, like partly spread.
Oh, like all the gears just try to grind open and it doesn't.
Yeah. This one,
Okay.
however,
Silent, are you really trying to like become a mutant right now?
you can tell that
I didn't see this table before.
is still on lockdown, and you don't know about this, but I'm giving you guys a man's notice. This one is also still locked.
I mean, we can see through the like viewport. Like, right, there's a lot of window there. But yeah, Namil would just vox over and to Detesticus and the rest of the squad and says, "I believe I said quietly, brother." But
I was quietly.
yeah, I mean, aside from the alarm sound that you described and the voice.
Well, you could have given me.
There
You
was
could have let me.
no
You could have
other-
let me take a security test to see if that happened or not, because security.
I mean,
is also-
security is a.
It was gonna
skill,
happen
which
regardless.
I have
Yes.
that.
Oh, you do. Nice.
I
It
have
was
that
gonna-
plus 10.
It was gonna happen regardless.
Okay.
I had this planned for a specific reason. So, you have a partly jarred door, you have one door that is open that you could know a Ripper Swarm was nearby, and an unknown enemy
Go.
partly jarred from one, and a unknown skull that you see, and clawed doors. Which door are you guys choosing?
Namil would pick up the watch captain's body and begin moving towards you guys. I guess,
guess-
we'll go through.
Yeah, I guess we're going through there. Okay, so I light the pilot flame on Surtur's breath.
Okay.
Yep.
And immediately everybody's going to detect about 90 microsieverts.
Okay, just give me a quick second. I need to edit this map a little bit. I need to hit off. Let's see, meters. Need this by 2.
Nope. Okay. Who do I give? So if you're giving me control over it, can I change my token?
You should be able to change the token of the battle server.
Where is it? Servo skull.
It's in the
Iraq.
very top, like where it NPCs, and then there'll be
Iraq?
allies, neutrals. Yeah, the Iraq pattern of battle server.
Nice.
You'll
Because it's
find
from that watch
yourself
fortress.
in now this
Yep.
very, very dark room. You
We
all
Lit only by
we
a
literally
tiny purple pilot light.
Literally have dark sight on our helmets, so we can see just. Oh, I guess one other question, Cody. How environmentally sealed is the captain's armor? For no reason whatsoever.
It's I would say that it is environmentally sealed.
Okay.
Just because quick look through the book doesn't say it, give me anything if it's not, so
Valid.
I'm just gonna say it's sealed.
Okay. Because I would just have use repair cement on it to make sure it is environmentally sealed, barring anything crazy.
It's just more he took quite a few critical wounds internally.
Silent, what the fuck?
What?
That
But
gif
yes.
you posted. That was like the least professional U.S. military I've ever seen.
It's a breaching. Wait, you don't breaching career doors like that?
I'm pretty sure you don't know.
He's getting cover. You know, he's going prone.
Oh, he'll probably get shot pretty easily there. Blocking is the first guy trying to go in, making him have to step over him.
So,
Anyway,
you all spawn here. You can tell now you're in part of the ship, supposedly,
where do you
that
move us
is.
to, Cody?
I'm still on the other map, Cody.
Oh, shit, did I not move you guys?
Nope, not by the looks
I
of it.
did not.
Yeah, I still see
I'm like looking on the Twitch stream too, and I see. Oh, there we go. Now we moved.
Over to 11. Okay, this is the darkest room on the planet.
Holy. Good thing I have a lamp. The Testicus has a lamp on him.
I mean,
Good
we
thing
literally have
Carter's
dark
breath has
sight
a
with
big
our
old fucking fire,
fucking everything.
firelight.
But that's only if there's a source of light, right?
We literally
No,
have night
no.
vision.
Darkseid in 40k Darkseid doesn't require light.
So why
Yeah,
do all the
it's
fucking Terminators
Like
have
night
lamps
vision
on them?
goggle equivalent. So.
Also, giant Surtur's breath pilot light flame probably would be lighting up at least a little bit of distance anyways, so Darkseid should have some benefit if you needed it.
Now I need you all to make a Forbidden Lore Xenos check.
Modifier?
Flat.
Flat roll?
Oh, okay.
Apparently I failed by 4. I was a little bit too distracted with my pretty purple pilot light.
Passed by 1.
Hey, Lysar got it.
I still got it.
What was the modifier for the test? I'm sorry. I was trying to
Flat.
double check.
Flat.
Oh, flat roll. Got it. Erp. No,
No.
he's busy carrying the captain. Captain in one hand, plasma pistol in the other. Or probably power sword, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Where's everybody else's?
Need Lysar.
No, Lysar made it.
I'm talking about token-wise in the area we're in now.
Oh yes, I'm more meaning chat, and thank you for copying and pasting that chat.
Yep. Alright. I mean, his. I updated the token, so it will always spawn.
Oh,
This
thank
guy.
you.
It's just not showing as like the
Okay,
default token.
okay. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Let
So,
me check.
Navarre. Detesticus?
Yes, I'm missing Detescus, Nevada.
Yes, sorry.
Oh no, he
Mine-
did. He got
No,
1
I
degree
did
of
mine.
success.
I said I
did.
passed.
Why did you put it in Scholastic one? What the fuck?
Did he?
Plastic?
Yeah. No, 'cause there's
Oh,
literally a
Scholastic
section
lore.
of forbidden lore
Been-
on the
yeah,
right.
it's in the wrong place. That must have been. That's translated from. Fucking.
Those didn't translate over, I assure you.
No, they stayed there. From I must have put them in the wrong category before too.
Now. I guess,
So,
I guess the captain will be on the side of the meal because he's right-handing the power sword.
okay. So, for the ones who succeeded,
Quick, spawn your token.
you can tell that you all step in through corpses. You can all tell that this is a mix between Xenos, a mix of many different things. You have some power armors, which is being quite a bit of a concern. And you can tell that you're stepping over a lot of Tyranids. You all hear screeching coming from the room in front of you.
And we see a door that is understandably closed.
It is closed. There's a little green thing here. Is a control panel.
Okay. Are there like any vents along the walls and stuff that we can see? Or no?
There is one, which I will say, which is here.
On
Oh,
the
one.
lower right?
One open and what? There is
I heard one open and one something.
this one over here is closed and not working.
There's one over there that's open.
Yeah.
But Okay. Emil will put the captain over here, and plasma pistol power sword out, and then he just gestures to the door for you guys to take positions and get it open, much like last time.
Okay, then I guess I'm gonna step haphazardly into the fronts and level the flamer.
I rest my las cannon on your shoulder.
Does
Sure.
anybody want to do a quick aspect check before you open the door?
Not a bad
Awesome.
idea. I could use the siege aspects.
Yeah,
Derek,
I guess Marcius
Yeah,
would probably
the
suggest
siege
that,
aspects
and
would
Emil
make
would
a
just
good
nod to
idea.
you.
Stop hovering around my shoulders.
I wouldn't
guess just
make that
check you,
suggestion if I didn't think you guys
You
needed
can't stand there. You're not the tech guy.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the door with my siege aspects.
He's going to punch he's gonna smash the door with the
That's
the
not
door
good.
panel with the maul of the gate.
Eventually, if I punch it long enough.
Am I using a tech use here, Cody, or am I? What am I
I
doing?
mean, using any equipment should be a tech use.
Yeah.
too,
Okay.
Yes.
So, what's the modifier?
It will. The fuck?
It is
No,
the
no.
fuck modifier.
No. Bye bye. This will be a minus 20.
A negative 20. Okay, that's not gonna be great for me. I have a very low chance of passing it, but okay. No.
No, all you can tell from this is that
Interference from something, it just doesn't seem to want
interference,
to.
and you can tell that there is. You got the quick glimpse of possibly an armed opponent.
I kind of looked into Meal, and I give a hand gesture of like, no, I can't see anything.
It doesn't mention anything about the potential enemy.
I guess I could, but like, yeah, I guess I'll just say straight off over Teams chat, like there might be an armored foe, but I can't tell. There's too much interference with the machine.
That's good. So you're trying to open up the door.
Yes, so. That's my job.
And that
fuck am I
will
looking at right
be a minus 30.
Silent
Tech
brings the
use.
door down, and Davian repairs the door by reversing time. I can.
Excuse me.
Silent, you may
Okay,
want
so looking to
change your
looking
position.
to Testicus going for the door terminal, I go back to leveling the flamer.
Mine's 30
Then
tech
you
use.
better hope you go first.
Might want to back up just a little bit there, Hato, just in case.
Door opens.
Jesus.
9 SL.
Okay.
He is a tech marine, all right, and a master
You
of
can
machine.
tell that this door is opening. It's slow. It's you can hear the gearing and everything.
It's slow, it's loud, it's old, it's
old.
everything else.
This is.
And then Marcius gets ground by tentacles.
Is
Coming through the
there,
smallest
is
of
there
cracks.
a
Yeah, if that
war
happens, I'm immediately
machine
lighting the whole thing on.
check or something in this?
What?
Like a lore machine or like something specific?
Oh,
for
like
Uh,
a lore,
like a
lore
lore
tech
Imperium?
type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Let me take a look at what lores we should have. Oh, there's skill.
Because I want to put something special for Tescus here.
You want to
So
what?
there-
He
You
activates
could
all of the
argue-
servo turrets.
You could
Disable them.
argue that because he has such a high degree of success, he would pass that test anyways, because as he's going through the terminal, he'd be able to understand the entirety of what the terminal does and is.
Well, I have an Omni tool, right?
that
So
too.
that helped
Well,
me
that
more.
too, but
I mean, that's what
also-
helps you get through
I-
the door.
That's what helped me, yeah.
That's what helped you got through the door, but there's
More forbidden, more common.
Now I'll roll.
lore check that I
Yeah,
can
hit me
give
with
you.
Some-
Okay. Wow.
If there's
how
not,
is-
then I'll homebrew this. Then
It's fine. There's so much like forbidden lore and common lore.
okay.
Lore.
Better make me
I can't
a
imagine him. You could also just make it an intelligence check.
yeah. Make me an
Just for simplicity's
intelligence check plus 20.
Okay. Oh,
Oh.
Damn.
Afraid
Okay.
not.
You get a bit of code from when you were getting into the system, and it just fades.
wait, what? Sorry.
Bit of
A brief bit of code.
little brief
Actually,
bit
he
of
does
code.
have Technolingua,
Yeah, I have
which
Technolingua.
is technically binary, right?
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, then with that, then I will say you succeed,
Probably
and
+20 or so.
you can tell that this is
Or more.
Imperium-like coding,
Okay.
but it is.
Oh. Okay.
How do I describe this? It is corrupted. It is not proper coding. You can tell that it is something's off with it. It's at the tip of your tongue kind of feeling. Like you know it, but it's just not enough to know what it is. But you can tell it's Imperium-like.
My guess would be prolonged exposure to the warp has corrupted it over time.
Could be scrap code, yeah. Which means you do not want to ever interface with that with like an MIU or anything
No,
more
that's
meaningful.
definitely...
With that
Because then
being
it'll infect your
said,
cybernetics.
Ooh.
with that being said, though, I'm assuming as soon as the door opens, you pull out of the panel, correct?
Well, I'm just typing.
Yeah, he's just typing on it. So. He's not like hooked up to it
Minimal.
directly.
Minimal interface.
You can tell that this panel now short circuits, and you can tell that the panel in front, the panel behind you, turn off. I'm gonna need everybody, the following, to make a aspect check for healing, specifically.
So
Donnell.
So awareness.
You made an awareness chest?
Yes, I need
So
Donnell.
auto senses.
Yep, this guy
So
because I can't
20.
see shit. Marcius and the Tescus to make a check, please.
What's the number?
Oh, just you two.
Flat or
It is gonna be a flat roll.
So
You
just
get
your normal,
yeah.
bonuses for your
With
awareness.
your auto senses, yeah.
Auto senses, helmet, heightened senses here.
Okay, so what would be the modifier for that then?
It should be a base 20 unless you have Corvus helmet, which would be even higher.
Be an extra
Oh,
5.
I don't have Corvus helmet actually. I have an older helmet. I just remembered. I have a very specific helmet, so I gotta see if I have a.
Succeed. Good.
Oh, you said everyone? I thought you said
No,
Marcius was testing.
just the 3. Just the 4 that I pinged.
Yeah,
Oh,
which was
those
including
four.
me. I just have to have a look here.
Yeah, those 4. Yep.
Gotta double check with my helmet if it has a perception decrease.
It shouldn't
not
have
about
any kind of
true.
perception penalty.
Well, I mean, it is like a Generation 2 helmet, right? With
Oh.
Mastercraft, but it is a Generation 2 helmet.
Let
The
me,
problem is they didn't put what page it's in.
let me
That was
look
core
it up.
rulebook, but it's not core rulebook because I just went to
do you know what mark your helmet is?
It's a Mark II.
That's +5.
It's plus
Your
5,
eyes,
so...
rather than a +10. So you have a +15.
The Mark
with
II
heightened
Crusade helmet. My God.
He's an old
Yeah,
school
I have
shit.
an old fucking helmet, yeah.
Back in my day,
Back in my day,
I
medics
used to
had
be
to do
good.
the surgeries.
That
they
helmet
didn't
has
have
more
enough
confirmed kills
anesthesia.
than you do.
Yeah, that helmet
No, you're
has
kidding.
more
I think
confirmed
so.
kill.
Are you kidding? You got a negative 1.
I will,
Unfortunately.
as a DM, Marcius,
I don't
I
want
will-
a fucking
I
thing.
will allow
I'll
you to
keep the
reroll
roll.
it.
No,
That's
I'll
what fate
keep
points
the
are
roll.
for, my
yeah.
friend.
I'll keep the roll as intended because I don't want to waste a fate point.
Okay, 2 succeed, 2 fail. For the 2 that fail, you just hear a bunch of different sounds. For the two who succeed, you can tell that there is enemies nearby. A mix of enemies. You hear thumping like space marines, but also you hear the cries of and screech of Tyranids. I'm gonna get everybody to roll me a D20. This will determine what I throw at you.
Everyone too.
Everybody. If you get
Roll
more
10.
lows, I throw the other thing at you. If you get more highs, I throw the other thing at you.
Well, there are 6 of us.
So
We're
I'm a perfect
even right
wild
now.
card then, because I'm in between.
5. We just need to test again.
We are
It's
completely.
know that anything that comes at us,
Uh,
I have a full range up to
No,
like
no,
beyond.
you would be 10, and then it'd be 11 to 20. You'd be on
wow.
the lower half.
We are even.
50-50.
You
We are a 50-50
okay.
split.
I'm gonna select somebody at
Slam both
then.
of them into us, and they're all shooting each other. It's perfect.
Yeah,
Three
roll
lows.
just roll a
50-50.
D6.
Yeah,
No,
the
because
lesser-
technically
Cody.
they would still
Three
fight each other
faction
technically.
war.
Cody, if you're gonna pick one of us randomly, you can just roll a D6 and go from like what
Yeah.
you see for your character,
Yeah.
player names, and the roll 20. So
Yeah,
from
we
like
had the
left
best
to
range
right to
roller.
left.
I'm gonna
DM
this
roll a
D6.
D6.
GM
From
roll
who
this
rolled
D6.
first to who rolled last.
So
Oh my god, a
Yeah.
Thanatar class siege automata
Two.
appears.
Just look at the names
Three.
list, Cody.
Cody, do you have the names list on your roll 20?
The very bottom.
Like
The
if it's
names.
it's
Oh.
by default, it's like in the lower left.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Just
use
go by
that.
that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And obviously,
Okay.
you just skip yourself wherever you may be on that.
Yeah, I'm skipping myself.
go
I
from
think
left to
so
you're
right.
always
one-
first.
I'm always first because I'm the creator of the game.
Well,
I'm
I'm
pretty sure
first
that
on my
whoever it's
Yeah.
it's server side. So
Yeah, because technically I'm also first.
3.
So,
Hey,
on Cody's
roll me
side-
another D20, please.
Oh god, you are the deciding factor.
he is the wild card.
Low.
7.
Low.
Okay. That determines what I throw at you. As you all
Demon Prince, immediately.
hear the screeching of the Tyranids, you hear the smush and like a metal foot step down.
Like a ceramite boot just stamping on something organic.
Yep.
Delicious.
Everybody, roll me initiative.
Because I'm hearing something clearly
Might
thumping
wanna put the
down
grid
this
on,
way,
my friend.
am I allowed to make a blind shot with Serta's breath directly down the front?
Oh, I guess with a flamethrower, that'd be like one of the few guns you'd be able to argue that.
Yeah, because I mean, I already have it level. I had it leveled since the door opened. I would just
Just, like,
fire
on
immediately if
instinct,
there's something
yeah.
coming in, whether I could see it or not.
Just like an
Cody,
Cody,
instinct
you should
shot.
probably turn the grid on, my friend.
Yes, I'm getting there. Give me a second. This
Well,
allows
you're
me to.
faster. I was gonna say
This-
you shouldn't place the tokens because it's just going to weirdly deform them.
They're so big. Why are they bigger than us?
Because they're chaos.
Okay, well now we just snap them to a fucking grid point. There we go.
Oh yeah, they. Okay.
So I can't see any goddamn. I can't see the walls. I don't know where.
Yeah,
how
but
big's
I would,
this hallway?
I would definitely have.
There we go.
Yeah.
My god, it's the Red Corsairs!
Are they? I have no idea.
Yeah, no, I would immediately have fired straight down the front with the flamer. Once we're hearing confirmed like something coming towards us.
I will say this: like you hear, this is mid-battle. You hear the things getting squashed.
I mean,
And
again,
then
we also have dark sight with like one.
Oh,
like,
yes,
he
you
is
do,
he is able
so-
to see what is happening as the door.
I
Oh,
mean,
yes,
also
yes,
I'd be
yes.
able to I'd be able to naturally see all the thermal readings too, so
But
I
you
could
also
see the
see-
Tyranid thermal readings and everything.
You would see the Tyrannid thermal readings, but you also would see Space Marine thermal readings.
Yeah, you do have a good point about that.
You
I
don't
would-
know if it's friend or foe.
Sarah might actually might block the thermal. Actually, you guys you'd probably see the power pack.
Possibly, yeah, possibly see the power pack.
Am
I'm
I
gonna.
thinking, and Dunwick, you can correct me.
Hey, roll a 10.
I would say you would not know if they're NFL.
Yeah, that's a good
If-
point. I'm gonna
well,
say
that
to
depends.
Emil.
Are they blatant? Do they look like they're tokens? I guess.
Well,
is
if
the
I
real
can only
question
see
here.
their power packs, then that's a different gamble.
Brother, you got
Like-
dark sight from your helmet. You can
Dark
see them
sight,
clearly.
Like,
Oh,
if they
that's
look
true.
like
Not
they're
me.
tokens, yes.
Then we would tell that they are Chaos Space Marines because they got fucking horns, they got chaos symbols,
Nice.
they got all that shit on.
I mean, that's up to Cody then, if he thinks that with the knowledge that I have by seeing if I would make an opening shot or not.
Mm,
Because I'm point man on that front door, and that's what I was put
There,
to.
also that
So
Hasty.
yeah,
Right
yeah,
there.
sure, yeah.
okay.
Fucking
Then
love
as
I'm
Even
having
on the
a
front
conundrum.
door, as you know, there's sound coming over, battle. It sounds like they're coming towards us because the door is open. I yell in the mic in our team chat
Box.
here. We have through our box. Team chat. Team chat. Yeah. No, I'm not doing /all. I'm doing /team. I yell. We have contact, and immediately open up with Serta's breath. So I take a
You
shot.
would be looking. Namil would be looking through your.
Yeah.
Because I'm assuming
through
you
my-
got the frickin' video recording
Yeah.
there, or like
Ex- I-
streaming, for
yeah.
lack of a better word.
Can
He
you
would.
access that at any time?
I mean, he's the commander of the squad.
He
He,
is the
damn well
commander
better
of the
be able to.
Yeah. So you basically like
He's
him
looking through your helmet cam.
being like a SWAT team leader. He can just casually go through helmet
Then,
cams. Like we're playing
Yeah,
Ready
he would.
or
He
something,
would
yeah.
see Chaos Space Marines, and you just hear him say heretics, kill them all immediately.
Yeah.
Squares
So we got,
are
like,
like
a
All
contact,
you
guys.
hear is, I don't think they're part of that faction, but I just want to say it because I've always wanted to say it like this. For the Blood God.
For the
For
Blood
the
God.
Blood
Oh god, they're corn. They're corn. But they might not
Downwick,
be.
you
Melee.
can correct me if I'm wrong on that one, but
Oh, they'd scream something along the lines of "Blood for the Blood God" and skulls. for
Yeah.
gold.
okay,
There's
cool.
something like that, yeah. Alright, so now I'm gonna open up this Field and Forge Brewing Co. like amber lager that I picked up, because I have not actually had their beer yet. And
What the fuck are you doing?
We still need 3
Modifier.
people to roll initiative.
I don't think modifier,
I
right?
want to wait for everybody else before I roll things here.
Oh
I was
god.
gonna roll the initial opening shot I'm taking with Surtur's breath.
Yeah,
If I
you
got
do
that roll, I would
first, and then you
definitely use
can
my
do your
helmet.
roll. That's
I'm
fine.
wondering about the modifier here.
I rolled the boss roll,
You don't.
guys.
You don't make an attack roll. You just put down the
They-
template, and
Oh,
everyone
right,
in that
yeah.
template is fucked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So,
They make an
Everybody
agility
has to
saving
go
throw.
along and make an agility at negative.
And
Actually,
can
I
you show
think for
the fume
Taking
where
a
you're
half
throwing it again?
action tech use. Can I do a half action tech use on top of this?
for
What?
what?
To use the Cognisignum so they get negative 30.
I don't.
We'd have to
think
be in
that's how
solo
that
mode for that.
works.
We're in solo mode right now.
Oh, we're
Are
in
we
solo
counting
mode.
this
Okay.
mission as before
mind.
my mission or
Great,
after?
negative 20.
It's after. We clearly.
Okay.
Yeah,
determined
we clearly
after,
made it
my
out.
guy.
Okay,
So,
Because
so
I'm going
was
to-
on that mission.
That will
I
be my
need-
blueprint.
I need you to ping where you're actually gonna do
Yeah.
the damage, like how far.
I'm going. Well, it goes out to 40, so I'm taking about
Okay,
like a cross shot like this.
So this
About
guy
here.
and this
So-
guy.
So those 3 will get hit.
Those
This guy's
3 will
getting
get
nicked.
And this guy's
Yeah, but
getting
he's still getting
nicked.
hit.
Okay,
'Cause-
cool. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
So
guy
that
first.
shot is also going to be going directly over somebody's shoulder, like the purple pink
Oh,
flame.
I guess we
Yeah.
could also do it like this. Use. Do we just do? It's a.
So
it's
it's,
a 30.
negative-
It's a 30-degree cone, isn't it? Or
Yes,
I
it
don't
is a
remember.
30-degree cone.
Okay, 30.
It's also like a
So
negative.
it looks something
20.
like closer to that
Yeah.
Okay.
because you can do it
Um,
from your token.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
So yeah,
So from
and
the
it would be
corner.
a negative.
And what check do I need to do?
You need to
Minus
do an
20 agility?
a dodge check, I think it is, or an agility
It's
check,
an
and it's
agility-based
negative.
check. Go to your
Agility.
abilities. You crazy man.
I think you have cleanse and purify, right?
I'm talking
Or
about
not
I do.
the Hado.
Well, I have cleanse
there-
and purify, and I have
there's
some.
no abilities in my abilities, my guy.
One moment. Hang on. So you have that, and then we gave you that one.
Yep.
Uh,
So they get a
the
negative
custom
20
one
and they
does
take...
not affect it. So they have a minus 20 to that, but then we have. You don't go to abilities, Cody. You go to
Jesus.
skills.
Oh, skills. Okay.
Skills.
I was about to
I
say.
gave up on using the NPC sheet unless there's horde related stuff involved, to be honest. So.
I
Yeah,
was
you want
actually
dodge.
I was actually
Dodge.
about to say
Yeah.
like
If they're not horde related, probably don't expect it to be.
yeah, I was actually
on.
about to try to talk to you about that at
So
one point.
it's a minus 20
With
agility
dodge?
test, Hado? You said?
Yeah.
Yes, negative.
But
It's
it's
a
your
negative
5.
20 to their dodge or agility, and they can only dodge out of the way of the flamethrowers. So
Ooh,
I don't know what-
ooh,
What does Surtur's Breast work? It's
Fuck
Fuck
minus
that shit.
20.
I'm gonna parry the fire.
yeah, exactly right.
It's a ranged attack, so you click dodge,
Parry the
Cody, and put a
nuke.
minus 20 on that.
I hit
Parry
what?
the nuke.
The dodge skill with a minus 20.
Yeah. Ooh. I
It's-
don't like this.
That's
I don't know why he
kind
has
of
0 as a total. But
yeah, the troops will have the NPC sheet. But they
After
don't
what?
have a dodge. I will add dodge to them. Fast. Although then again, it's a horde, so
That's what they
that's-
definitely have more than 0. That's
they-
wrong.
hang on. So
They have 0
definitely
dodge.
have more than
Basic.
0.
No, they don't. It's a negative. They have negative 4.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Well,
then.
They're not trained to dodge. They're trained to charge forward and die for the blood god. So
I don't like this.
So is that a
I
horde or
really
is that a
don't.
single enemy?
They're single
okay.
enemies, right?
Oh,
Oh,
okay. I
okay.
see.
So this is we're in the tail end of a fight. Like they're just
Yeah,
finishing
like
off
they
the
they
Tyranids.
they've lost forces.
These are the few
You-
scant survivors, and now they're getting
Yeah.
Surtur's breath.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
pretty
So
much. Yes.
if they get hit, he then has to make a minus 20 willpower check, or roll on the shock table.
Well, they're NPCs. I don't think it's going to be very. And then we need one for the.
Yeah,
Chaos
I'm
Marine.
working on it. I'm working
It's
on
all
it.
good. That one has a chance of dodging it. Hado, could you put down the AoE again?
Yes, the AoE was the.
If you you use the snap to corner.
Yeah.
No, snap to corner
That-
with linger
snap-
up. And then you can do it from your.
Nope.
Or then you can do it
Snap
from.
to corner.
That one almost
perfect.
passed, but he
There you
didn't
go.
do the minus 20.
Yeah, so
Linger.
about there.
Linger.
I mean, I guess
motherfucker.
you.
You don't have to keep clicking.
Where's the linger?
Okay,
They all
you-
failed. So
You go
Linger.
to tools. You go to measurements.
Yeah, there we go. I found it. My
there
bad.
you go.
So I guess
So
you could
they're
argue
all
if it
getting
hits the wall here, you could argue it also goes up and
Oh
banks
yeah,
up
it would
the wall.
definitely keep
It
going.
would definitely
along.
keep going along the wall and up.
Technically,
Probably
also you're
bouncing that
possibly
way.
shooting through technically wall space.
The fire would be
So-
licking around and then hitting the wall and then licking around again. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
you would not-
so
Or into vents on that side of the wall as well. Just
yeah,
because.
so I'm gonna say this guy.
Hado, this is the first time you actually get to roll normal damage for your heavy flamer.
I know, kind of odd.
Actually, no, not this isn't. That's
Well,
not
well-
true. You did hit the the pyrovore that one time, I think.
Dow. Or
Yes,
wait,
sir.
could I let you be in charge of that? I need to use the wash quickly.
Yep, go for it.
Thank you.
So
So they
Okay,
have to make another
so
hit that Surtur's breath damage, my friend.
3 times.
did I actually put in the extra damage here from before with the
You-
ability, or
Click
I don't think I
this.
did.
Nope, it's just a normal.
What ability?
Oh,
Surtur's
but with-
breath is
with,
really
uh,
a 2d10 plus 12. What?
yeah, but we added
It's-
Nocturne's
what-
breath to
What
it, right?
book? No, that won't apply to this.
It's in First
situation,
Foundings.
I do not believe.
Oh, did you only do it specifically for Horde? Because when it
Oh
was
yeah,
written
no,
down,
yeah, the
you did
additional
for
1d10.
both.
Um,
Yeah, the
what
additional.
book did you say,
so-
Silent? I'm sorry.
First Founding. On page 98 at the very bottom.
Page 98, stat line.
So shock doesn't
Oh, yeah.
affect NPCs.
Got it. I mean, it should, but I
It
don't think it's
can.
gonna really matter because their life expectancy is going to drop significantly. So I think it's
Oh,
gonna be kind of irrelevant. Okay. Yeah. So you just click
here,
that
no,
damage button 3 times, or I guess. So how do you want
I-
the damage to go? Like first
I
guy
don't-
here, second guy here, third guy, or if you
I
click damage, it
guess
should ask you how many hits. I
so.
guess so you could just do all 3 at once.
Yeah, am I still doing the 2d10 then, or am I
Yes,
doing the
yes, you are.
3d10? Okay.
No, it's 2.
The
It's 2.
2d10? Okay.
So the
just 'cause
damage numbers,
there's a
are
special
correct.
ability.
I wanted to double check just in case I fucked up.
Okay. Because like there was a special talent that you guys gave
Yeah,
me. The
the
day
Nocturne's
before.
Breath talent that we gave.
Is
you.
that only for hordes then? Should I specify
No,
only for
no,
hordes?
it has the additional D10 damage, and then it also has the additional hit with the horde stuff. So,
Oh, okay. So that's already been added to the combat sheet then.
well, the horde stuff we have to do manually, but
Oh yeah. Okay,
so, yeah,
then I will.
it's normally 1d10 plus 12.
Oh, I see. Okay. Then I will roll number of hits 3.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
I'm
one
back.
righteous.
Apparently I got a
You
very low
righteous fury, the filthy heretic in the back.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
roll. Yeah. So the first, this guy over here.
Describe
sorry.
it, please.
So this
Describe
guy-
it.
Okay, so we gotta. I'm gonna see how much damage you do first.
guy
So
over
18.
here was partially hidden behind the wall, so he's
Okay,
safe.
yeah, no,
This guy
they
took a good
both-
26.
I would
And then
say
this
this
guy,
guy
31.
probably turns to ash. Literally.
Yeah, I'm
Like
saying
literal
this guy
ash. So
turned
did you
to
say
ash.
1, 2, and then 3, right?
No, I think it would make sense for 1 because the first one I did was the 18, then
1,
2 and 3 because they're both in the open here.
So pen
Oh.
of what's the pen of Sutter's Breath again? 5?
5.
They reduce that by 3, and half of him kind of just melts away. That guy gets turned to dust, and then that guy gets righteous furied.
So this guy.
I don't know how
here
that works
gets
with a
turned to dust.
flame weapon. Yeah, they're all the troops are just dead. They have 10 HP and 5 armor.
So
Surge's
that
breath
one
goes
Yeah.
right through
dies.
their armor.
That one dies.
Yeah, so you get the
Righteous Fury is
cracking of a
Righteous Fury. You get
radioactive
the Righteous
outcome.
Fury.
No, not him, Cody. The one on the lower left. This
Oh.
guy dies.
Oh, that
this
guy
guy,
dies.
we have to figure out how much damage he's taking
Okay.
because he is a space marine, and you righteous fury, but we don't have a. How do you righteous fury with a flamethrower?
You know
He hit
what?
him.
Because you
Righteous
don't.
Fury.
Well, you don't confirm hit, or you have to confirm the hit because he's not a Xeno.
Well, he
But
skips
you don't
that.
make a hit roll with a flamethrower.
But he still
Oh.
failed the dodge, which would confirm the hit anyway, right?
Yeah,
so...
he still failed.
So you just roll 1 more damage, or no, sorry,
yeah,
1 more
I-
d10. 1 more d10.
Yeah, one more
with,
D10.
You click the just yeah.
Because
So
that's how
So
righteous
roll a
fury
one,
works.
just a
Flamers
default
auto-
one.
Just a flat d10 adds
Yeah,
on to
flat
your
D10.
yeah,
one
it's
there.
on the sheet. There's a sheet for it.
Oh yeah.
But
There's
versus
a-
Three.
Apparently
Okay,
only a
yep.
3.
For you.
Okay, this
34
guy
damage.
is about to suffer some pain. I'm going to assume that it's going to hit him in the chest for simplicity's sake. 34.
It banks
10
off the wall and
5.
just hits him dead center. in
He
the
takes
chest,
21 damage.
And now he needs to make a
Out of
utility
his-
test on fire.
Oh yeah. So I'll write there. I'll
Yeah,
add
so-
there,
He needs to make what?
Agility test or catch on fire.
this
Agility,
minus
you said?
Yes.
Yeah, you can just use the stat in the top. So flat agility test, or he catches on fire.
Agility.
In between toughness and intelligence on the very top.
Cleansing Fury also affects that roll.
Ah,
Right.
okay.
I have
Hang
no
on,
idea if it
Cody.
does
He might actually have a penalty because cleanse and purify.
It might just be
does,
the initial roll,
feel
though.
if I do?
No, it does not. You're fine, Cody.
So flat roll.
Yep.
Yeah,
flat-
just to
flat
exceed
agility.
the
Nocturne's
effect.
Breath does
No.
the devastating
So-
one,
It
so I don't
catches
know
on
if
fire.
devastating.
No, that
adds
applies
it.
to hordes. You're fine.
That
So
applies
this guy's
to
on. So that guy's on fire now. With your
does-
ultraviolet stuff, this guy got turned to dust, and half of the guy on the left is kind of just melted away. Opening shot.
Opening
Oh, yeah,
shot.
burning. What is this?
Now roll your initiative, Ash.
Yes, now I roll my initiative.
I don't.
And you too, Nevada.
Yeah, can I shoot him?
believe-
I think I can shoot him from here.
It's initiative,
Well,
my guy.
I had
How
I was already
he was
posted up
overwatching?
on the
He was
door.
already
Initiative
posted
for everyone
pieces.
who hasn't rolled initiative.
Yeah, so
Other
because I
than
was
that-
already posted up on the door and ready to go, it just made sense.
Yeah.
He was effectively overwatching. You were
He
working
was
on a door.
Overwatch,
These two are getting ready to charge.
Overwatching.
Yeah. So because I had the Overwatch shot, he's giving me the Overwatch shot
Testicus.
after I said
That's
it just
all
makes
of us,
sense because I'm
Cody,
on Overwatch.
So one
Don't you need to
Reaver
do
and
this?
2 Chaos Marines.
Oh yeah, I need
All
to
right,
make
so
them-
basically with the opening shot, everybody goes along and hears like the clicking of Serta's Breath's pilot light start up, and any and all radiation counters go from 90 microsieverts to a full sievert per hour, and the whole thing just spews out like blue pink flame all the way down that side of the corridor. It just twirls it further and further until about 40 meters out, lighting that whole section on fire in ultraviolet.
Does
I
the
don't know, does
servitor
it
not get
sound
any
like,
bonuses for initiative at all?
Sound like a gas stovetop lighting up?
No, it's a lithium chloride color, so it would be like the reaction of a battery exploding, actually. So
That's what were you? You were trying to.
yeah,
say
you can
something.
kind of imagine like the popping, clacking
Yeah.
sound of a battery exploding in like a fire pit. That's kind of the chemical reaction that's coming out of it. It's a little bit more complex because of the radioactives, but that's more or less kind of what's happening.
Trying to hear Nugs, my man.
The servitor does the servitor not have any bonuses to its initiative based off of its
Oh right, it has whatever its agility is. I didn't fully put that in.
what's its agility?
Its agility is 3, my dude.
Okay, so it has its roll was
It
9.
has a +3 to that.
Yeah, so its roll is 9.
Is it not 9?
What did
Yeah,
the
change
servitor?
it.
Oh yeah, so it will be a 9. Yeah, you're good. The servitor is moving faster than the Testicus.
Yeah. Well, I'm on the computer.
Is it in?
Yeah, it's there.
Okay, cool. Don't know. You are up.
This guy doesn't have initiative.
Did I not put it in? Did he?
There's only
Okay.
2 enemies on the turn order, and you only rolled 2 initiatives.
Oh yeah, you need one more Chaos
Yeah.
Marine initiative on
9. He's
Alright.
going the same time as a servitor.
He's as fast as a servitor after getting doused in fire.
No,
Like
that's
a
the
very
other-
loud, like clacking, like roaring flame too, like a very abnormal sounding fire, just literally
Does
screams
this guy
down
not
the
have
corridor.
any agility at all?
They should. Let me double check.
Because that's
I did
that's
not
a base
put in
roll.
their
You-
agility.
you-
No,
you
they have a
didn't.
+4. They have a +4 to that. So
Okay, so that's
that is a-
13, and this guy should be at 11.
You also get the
Okay,
faint
all
scent
is
of
well.
ammonia coming out of everything as well now.
The Reaver also has 0 agility. I don't know if that's
Water and
actual
ammonia.
or not.
How do you even see that? Oh right, no, Cody, you got to
I
use the
rolled
NPC
2.
sheet for the troops, my guy.
Oh,
So if
did
they're marked
I-
if they're marked as troops, then use NPC.
Oh shit. Okay. Whoopsie.
Yeah. So he would also have a +3, so he's at a 5.
So can we fix that then?
Yep, it's all good. It's all edited in the turn
Cool,
order. You
thank
just
you.
if it's parentheses troops, use the NPCs. If they're elites or more, I'm not gonna bother. with the
Okay.
NPC
So
sheet.
that's
Not enough
it's
space.
technically a horde then?
Nope,
The
it's a
troops.
single dude.
Single
it's a
dude,
Okay.
because they lost a lot.
poor
Of, I would have said
bastard.
it was a horde, but they lost a lot of guys in this fight because they were.
I
battling
imagine
lots
we
of
see a lot of
changes.
Tyranid corpses.
Yeah, you do. And when the door opens, you see a flood of corpses of also the Chaos Space Marines. But as far as you guys see, it's just moon armor and a mix of Tyranid guts and bodies.
Right, Damien's turn.
I'm back with my pasta.
It's your
Excellent.
charge.
It is your turn to kick the shit out of someone.
Cool.
Yes.
Am I first? Cool. Then I don't need to use my helmet's other feature.
Oh,
the
is that just
whole
taking
is-
some initiative?
Is this area still going to be on fire though? So he's got to watch out for stepping through my thing
Oh,
going
yes.
off on the left.
Forget about that.
Yes, I can actually do something for that.
Yeah, just watch out for the cone of fire that I fucking left.
Uh,
mean,
can you
he
do
literally-
Can you do the code one more time there?
Sure thing. Give me a second. Technically, the fire is coming into about this end, and
Right
by
about there.
extension,
Phase,
it would be
phase.
bouncing off the wall and going further down the
Just
center.
leave it in one spot. For the love of God.
That's also not how it was. You have to put it up more. This way.
Yeah, you need to cover the guy on the upper right.
Sorry,
There you go.
working on it.
Okay,
About there.
Something
you go.
closer to that. And then
I'm
it would
just
just
gonna
kind of coast along that way
Yeah,
Yes.
technically.
for the rest of the
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 rest
time.
of the 40 meter. Yeah.
And
Yes.
that, my friends, is zone mortality.
Yes.
The danger of zone mortality. So like that whole area is just torched.
What is going on?
Can't
with
you just
music?
you can't just
Oh.
control C, control V?
I am. Just stop moving shit.
Moving the things into the zone that you're trying to move them into.
Okay.
Like, or are you talking about the music that keeps changing volume for some reason?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, you would have a clear run.
I'm
going
not.
that
I'm
way,
not
yeah.
saying the volume change. It's just cutting out.
Fuck. Okay, I'll change
Yeah.
music then.
I definitely charge him. Avoiding the fire.
Yeah, through the entire confusion of smoke, flame, and everything else, like that, suddenly Darnell breaks out through the gap that is between me and the fire source,
Drill.
and the rest of the whole area on fire to charge the Chaos Marine behind the boyo
It just
here.
keeps going that way.
From the drill.
Yes, I want to give some sort of representation for it, so people know.
Too bad you can't just like select all of it, you know, in like a thing, Control C, Control V, and then drag
I
all
put
of it
his
over.
damn. I mean, I tried doing that, but it wasn't. It was being on.
No, I see. Unfortunately.
Weapons
These
on the
guys-
Chaos Space Marine are in the actual NPC sheet again, Cody, because I guess I hadn't given up at that point.
Mhm.
But
You guys do count as heretics, right?
Yes.
I guess they're technically heretics, traitor marines, Chaos Space Marines. I guess they would probably fall under Chaos Space Marines the most, but they are still
I get to
filthy
add.
heretics.
I get to add damage to my rolls.
You have Slayer of Heretics, which
I have
is
Scourge of Heretics.
yeah, that's cool.
That gives me a +2.
Damien, you waiting on like a bonus or something?
Oh no, I was looking up what hatred did. It gives me a +10
Oh, yeah.
to
Yeah,
plus
my
10 to
desired
skills.
group.
Yeah, plus 10 to the specific group with all weapon skill tests, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, so you can parry them with +10 as well.
So that's a +20. 10 for charging, 10 for hating their face.
Yep, they have black carapace equivalent, but they are hulking, so.
Damn it, I don't have Hatred of Heretics. Why didn't I buy that? I assume he wants to parry or dodge.
Their parry would be better.
They already dodged, so they cannot.
No,
He
this is
did
this
not
is the
do
other guy.
anything.
This is
Also,
the other
those
guy.
don't count as dodges. These things.
Oh yeah, the dodge reaction for the fire is technically like a saving throw more than it is an actual dodge. So can
So
we
it's
just,
this guy still has a reaction.
why does this keep doing?
There's no you just roll with a weapon skill.
Well, go here. Cody, go to NPCs. Scroll to the bottom. Astarte's Chainsword, which they should have 10 there because balanced. I don't add that in. 5. There you go. And then just a normal parry.
Oh.
No.
Damage.
He's about to get drilled to death.
Drilled in the face.
The inhumanity.
Damn, I was kind of hoping that the parry would go off so I can have a chance to destroy his weapon.
Oh, yeah, power field.
No,
Yeah.
you can only do parry for some reason.
Oh yeah, you want to what? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing, but Cody, click that left leg in combat. Middle.
Yep, give me a second. Come back. Flag. Yep.
Damage of 33. Pen of 7.
33. And up 7.
That hurt.
What is going on? Why is it-
I'm assuming he's still alive,
Oh yeah.
and you have nothing else you can do, Damien.
Well, I think so.
The spear
So
is
I
not
don't-
that bad.
So I don't
Not
think
that bad at all.
two-weapon wielder affects charge.
No, I think that's.
I want
part
to
of
imagine
it.
it does.
Actually, no.
At the end of your charge with that last stomping step, you're swinging one weapon with your offhand and coming back down again with your dominant hand. Like a two-hand swing right there.
Honestly,
I
not
will
sure.
also say,
I mean, we haven't been doing that at all.
closes. Donnell specifically, I will say if you roll me a intelligence check plus 20, you are getting a transmission. As you are the closest out of everybody. You succeed.
I'm gonna have to.
You hear that this is part of the crew. More specifically, I should say, of the Imperial part of the ship, sending out a SOS. They're saying that they have about 20 survivors left, and begging for any assistance in sending out this mission. You can kind of tell that this kind of on a loop, but you can tell that this transmission is quite recent.
Like how recent?
I would say about 3 hours ago.
Okay, so they might all be dead.
They might.
They're just ghosts in the static.
So I wouldn't have any idea where this transmission is coming from, right?
Would probably need to test it to zero in on that.
You would need to test this to zero on it, but
Excuse me?
you would.
Why? Because it needs a tech use.
I mean, he has like the the actual Voxcaster thing.
I
like
do.
the full
Yeah,
Vox
he
suite,
does.
so
It does need that, but also you can tell the area that you're going to, because the signal is so strong, this is the way you need to go.
Seeing as I'm just getting it now, and I didn't get it when I was back there.
Yeah, because you're the closest. Like you're going down literally the room where the signal is stronger.
I'm gonna have to feed my dogs. I'll be back in a minute.
I read the things. I think offhand attack would fall under multi-attacks instead of charge.
But Darnell, that was it of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't really do much else.
Nirvana. How do you say
Yeah?
your name?
Not you.
Silent?
Navara.
Navarre.
Yeah?
Not you.
Not you. Navarre, not Vegas or Nevada.
Navarra, not Nevada.
how dare you pick a name so close?
Why did
Yeah,
you say my
exactly.
name twice?
Don't you know I'm the main character?
You are not the main character.
I want to say I have a plus 30 to hit this guy.
Outnumbering 2 to 1, but they have Combat Master.
Are you?
Never mind. I have a plus 20.
Are you going for this guy?
I'm going for the one that Damien hit.
Okay, so then I would believe this guy would have an opportunity of attack.
No,
Nope, he
they
would
are
not.
in combat range, so he hasn't passed through.
Okay.
So he has combat master, so no outnumbering, so just a +20.
Pretty sure he has
Yes.
combat master.
Yeah.
Should. If he doesn't, that's stupid. He doesn't. Okay, that's weird.
He does. So I do have a +30.
Yeah, I do have a +10. Yeah, on top of it.
Okay.
That is so weird. All right, well, whatever. Yep. Oh, you're freaking nailing him with the maul.
Does he have wall of steel by chance?
Nope.
I'm pretty sure no, but I'll
Got him.
double check for you.
He does
Let me
not.
look
I'm
at what
looking at the
concussive
sheet right
does
now.
real quick.
No, he don't got shit.
He does
All right,
not
let me look at what
got shit.
concussive does before I roll damage.
Let me take a gander.
For those of you who are asking, we are kind of using new abilities.
He makes toughness test per degree. Okay, so this doesn't affect damage, but it will affect the.
Wait. Per degree of success by which the attack succeeded or be stunned for 1 round. So he has a -20 toughness test, but I don't think it's really going to matter.
That's
Minus
37 with a
20.
pen of 8.
You do your damage, buddy.
I
So-
did.
37. Oh boy.
Jesus.
So
Minus 20 toughness, you said?
With a pen of 8.
no, not. We don't need to do the -20 toughness
You don't?
just yet. Because I'm pretty sure it's not gonna make a difference.
Is he still alive to do the test?
I
If
think
he-
that does
You just
38
then it
or 39
does-
damage
does
if my math's right.
that.
Oh, 27. I fucked my numbers up.
So that is easily gonna put him over -10.
Okay. Then,
that's 27
that's
minus
dead,
5.
right?
Divide that by 2. Yeah, you do exactly 11 critical damage.
Nice.
So yeah, he dies.
And as you kill him, you see, as you couldn't see before of the others, but you see like a burst of flame, and you see the glow in the eyes from the helmet, and you just see this thing disintegrate, and the armor just falls onto the ground and starts to fade.
Cool, that's my turn.
Okay, Namil.
That would bring
Me.
it to me, and I don't think I have the charge ring for that. 15? I might.
Nah, he's only 10 meters away. Or,
Well,
oh,
I guess this. Oh,
He's
no,
only
I gotta
12.
go like that. Yeah, I could get there. So
Sorry guys for not the music, but my
What are you slinking around for?
Power Fjord.
I'll squirt this on
Tower
you.
short him. He shorted him with
By
the
the way.
power.
Do you have double team on your guys? Silent?
no. Also, wouldn't I not be technically in combat with this guy?
Yeah, I
No.
guess it's up to
Did you
you.
fucking do it?
well, that's why I
Like,
asked if he had an attack opportunity.
Whenever
No,
left,
'cause
I never
he-
left his hit range.
He never entered it to begin with. But, so just 10 from the charge. Do I should double check to see if I have the relevant hatred stuff, just in case. Nope. I hate
What?
Xenos.
I
Lots and
will
lots of
also
Xenos.
say that
Ah,
Gets a nice little slash.
steroids.
Emil, now that you're close after you're done your attack and shit, I'm gonna need you to make a check.
Pretty close, but
But he needs this
good.
guy needs a
Supplements
parry
or
or dodge or something.
Some form of defensive ability.
Trying to open up his guess sheet, roll 20, he's being a dick.
hammerhead, shark, ball sack.
The fuck are you talking
What?
about, Nevada?
You just got Tourette's attack? What's going on over there?
Does he have a power weapon?
No, it is just a quote unquote very sharp axe. Which is weird.
Did it
Okay, yeah.
do it?
No.
He's
Yeah,
getting his leg cut
popped.
off.
He is probably getting sliced to bits.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's dead.
Okay.
And then we still got the candlestick over there.
Yeah. And
What if they take the fire damage on the start of their turn or after the end of their turn?
I'm gonna say both. And
Well,
I'm
that's
gonna say he's dead.
well.
He is a space marine for one.
I mean, he takes a bit of damage
He's motherfucker. He's got a bolt gun.
at the
and
start of
a
his
he's a
turn,
space
so yeah, I'll say start of his turn. He takes the damage.
There is no way he's gonna die
We
from
also have
fire.
to-
He literally, they would need to roll. What is his toughness?
Where is the
Yeah.
fire damage?
Somehow someone rolled it earlier. I don't know where it went.
But before we go to his turn though, Emil, I'm gonna make you make a. I guess it would be a witness check, or what's the check for the hearing things?
Awareness.
Okay, awareness check. Plus
Anyway, missing
plus
helpless
40.
targets. Pinned
Same with you, Silent.
Plus what?
With a 40.
You succeed.
My helmet only gives me a plus 10, or I don't know how that works.
Do you have a?
I have the
your sheet
I have
really fast.
rank 4. I mean, I have a rank 8 armor, or type
Mark
8.
8 armor.
Mark 8. Yeah.
Oh, you have errant armor. No, that's a. You should have a plus 20 as a mod. Slap that in there for you.
Then plus another 20 on top.
Yep, or 40, he said. So.
Watch me fail. Damn it. Just kind of hoping I
Pretty
roll
tough to
99.
fail. So.
Yeah.
Right, back to looking for fire damage.
You all hear the same transmission that Damien's character heard. We are only down 20 souls left. We'll hold out.
Fire, here we go.
You hear that
Oh, okay.
this seems to be Imperial forces. And the closer you get, more of the transmission you get.
Okay, so he should have taken it at the start of this round, the damage.
But he got lit on fire basically at the start. So
it says at the beginning of each round.
So he's at. So he just
exposed.
takes one level of fatigue, is basically. Because
Once he
took,
takes on
he
fire,
took
he says there's
6.
It takes
I think it was a 6.
Yeah, he takes 1d10 damage with no reduction from armor, suffers 1 from fatigue each round until fire is extinguished. So roll a d10, I guess.
He
Ash
already.
is gone. So
It was already rolled earlier. I saw.
Was it?
6.
Yeah.
And I don't remember
Ah.
who put it there, but I don't remember. I also don't even remember where it is.
I don't.
Scrolling up through it all. Da, da, da.
I mean, the 3 was
There it
from
is.
the.
Yo, Wick through Chaos Space Marine burning. How the hell? Where is that Wick?
The flame weapon thing? Oh, that is, it's in the
burning.
sheet. It should be in the critical hit section. Next to conditions, just change the blood loss to burning. There's like fall damage,
Oh.
vacuum, haywire, Stardy's
Valid.
flamer, and toxic. So he should take 6 plus 4, so he actually should have taken 10 damage from that. And then I don't know if...
Where is he getting that plus 4 from? What?
So remember we went over the flame weapon section? It says, a victim caught on fire by an Astartes flame weapon takes an additional 4 points of damage per round from being on fire. So because he failed his agility test, he caught on fire. He rolls the d6 damage. He took 6, and then the plus 4. So he should have taken 10. And then I don't know I forgot what the talent we did for Hato does.
He's still alive. Don't worry about it.
He's in enclosed armor, so that doesn't even matter at the end there. Yeah, he can either keep fighting or try to put himself out, but I think he just
He
keep
is a
fighting.
space marine. He's
Yeah.
probably going to keep fighting.
He's gonna fight, and all you.
He doesn't
hear
have an
for
option.
His last words is like, "Your blood will vein through for the blood gods."
Is he shooting his bolt gun then, or something?
Do I need to do anything else before he takes his turn?
I can't imagine anything else.
Yeah,
he just takes this. Probably.
Then
Because
he is
automatic
gonna
attacks
shoot. He is gonna shoot his bolt Done.
Oh, this is great. Right after his turn, a heavy flamer, a multi-melta, a power drill, and a las cannon walk into a bar.
Do I do this through the NBC or can I do this through combat now?
NPC sheet
Yeah.
for his weapons.
Totally both fire. Flat roll, right?
I'm
who's he
going
shooting?
to assume he's doing semi-auto fire and all that other jazz.
Yes, he is soon at the
So
studios
cancel that
person,
really
which
quick. Let me
is
just
gonna
firing
be
short
Denell.
range. Close out of the thing you were.
No,
Like
mm,
That's a quick
I'm
barrel.
assuming you clicked the fire button. So close
Yes.
out of
Okay.
that real quick and then reopen it. Because then all the mods will just be there.
Nope.
So when I say click back into it, you just click it and then hit enter, because the mods will just automatically be doing it.
Okay. Nope, he succeeds.
Dodge the one bullet. Damien,
One
do it.
round.
Damien.
I believe in you.
Bolter round into Darnell. Yep, he's fine.
He dodges the one shot that would hit him.
And then we go to Marcius.
He's not here.
God damn it.
Servitor's turn. Let me get her with the multi-melta.
Do not waste the fucking ammo on a multi.
Yes.
Okay, let me put it this way. How are you gonna reload it when you have no?
Good point.
It's gonna be Marcius, Robertson. Is he doing anything? Yes, no.
Servitor
can
doesn't
charge
even
he
doesn't need to do
Can
anything.
you charge him?
Okay.
I don't know if you can charge him.
I'd love
Yes,
to.
yes.
All right, is it my turn to get this guy?
It sure is.
I
Yeah.
I resist fire damage with my armor because I have machine trade. So I could charge in there.
So if you get lit on fire, then. So yeah, thing.
That's
guess.
perfect. That's exactly.
Give him the drill.
Yeah, just hand it to him.
Here's the
Yeah.
drill.
And I am gonna just move the fire out of your token's way just because
I
Oh
just
God,
put out
he's-
fire as I walk over it. That's pretty badass.
for simplicity's sake.
Cody, just put it down to the fucking map layer.
Oh, I guess I could do that, yeah.
Yeah. I know, right?
It's free real estate.
You know what? You know what? You know what?
It is free real estate, isn't it? Honestly, I don't know. Oh, the animation does keep playing. Put it onto the map layer.
The animation is struggling, though. You will get it very quickly.
So is
Yeah,
my
honestly,
music.
that's probably why the music is freaking out, because the animations are taking up fucking bandwidth of Roll20's server.
Probably.
And
It
420
wouldn't
is already
surprise me.
unstable to begin with.
Okay, you know what?
Not surprised.
We'll delete the fire effects.
Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of. Oh Jesus! Not move that. Do. Okay. I guess we get to do it this way.
My melee modifiers, I already have charge accounted for.
Do you have any
That's
hatred?
all you get,
Okay.
aside from hatred, I guess.
You rolled a natural one. Oh my god. You didn't
Good
need
son.
anything.
All right.
Well,
Where's
it
that?
still has its parry or dodge. Cody.
Yeah.
It just has to succeed. It's fine.
Okay. This is. Where do you have a plus 15 from? What the fuck?
The exceptional quality and the.
You get a 52 plus 10 plus 15. Oh,
Charge
right,
is
you
10.
you mastered it. That's right.
Yeah.
Exceptional quality warrior mastery weapon plus 10 to slap. Defensive roll for the Chaos Marine, Cody.
Roll its chainsword.
Yes, that is what I'm deciding.
His parry is better because of balanced weapon. So.
It dies, probably. He's getting
Most
hit in the head with a drill.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, your damage!
He
Throw
is
its
most
head off.
likely going to die.
Throw him in the face.
Where would that roll? It's in the head, yeah.
Yeah.
The head shot.
Throwing him in the mouth.
There you go. Casual 25 damage.
I think it's dead.
It's tearing. Did it count for tearing? It did.
Yes.
Yes,
did.
you rolled a 1 for your extra tearing dice.
Cody, do we round up or round down? Or
Say what?
do we round up or round
For
down?
damage, alright.
Round up.
Okay, he dies. Like, there is no question. He dies.
Correct.
And you all
Exactly
now
10 critical damage.
Can I check one of your secondary objectives? For
Oh?
now, that you think.
Check one?
For now, as far as you can tell, this is the highest person you think. The way that I'm gonna play this is, if you find somebody higher, you can exchange what you killed. But for now, this is the highest ranking person that you have killed.
Yeah,
Gotta
we
go
don't
get
have
some
any
water.
data about the heretics
Okay.
faction, so
So
I'll be right
this is gonna be considered one of the highest, and technically.
Right.
I mean, I have it marked down in my journal.
I trust
Just
down and keep
eliminate.
it marked for sure.
I'm not even marking the plebeians that we freaking stepped
Fair enough.
over here. So,
Just the 2 Chaos Marines, or
yeah, because
yeah.
Two
fair
big
enough.
human
boys.
reavers.
I just killed one. I'm happy. Hooray! The drills take the win.
Yes.
Maybe I'll go
Ooh,
back for
head
for our
drill.
watch captain.
Yes. I am gonna need Silent, Donnell, and now Tuscus to make me another awareness check, please. And actually, technically now Namil.
Flat roll or plus 20 again? 40 again?
For both you, Namil and Silent, you are gonna get flat roll test kiss. You are gonna get a
Nice.
plus 20.
What about me?
Oh
out of the
yes.
room, I guess, but-
You are gonna get a plus 20. No flat roll.
I still succeed.
Still
Why is
succeed.
Marcius now in that room?
Because we can move forward.
I assume Ash would
Level
want to stay
dangerous.
close to the
Okay,
watch captain.
I'm gonna say Marcius needs
Oh.
to make one as well now.
It's fine.
Well, he's
Just
not
the
here.
people who were in the room at the time. Let's go.
I succeeded.
Okay, you all hear that,
Still need to test Testicus's roll.
but
Yes.
he's AFK.
Excellent.
You
Let's move
all
on.
hear that the survivors, you can tell, has been slowly been changing. You can tell that exposure to the warp has warped not only their minds but their bodies. And you can kind of see over a quick little visual thing, them elongating, they're kind of twisting and extorting into something that's not human anymore. Now for book stuff. Book. You also get a message that there is a Cobra navigator hidden within somewhere through the ship. All of you get it. I'm not gonna make you guys make a roll from it, but you can tell that he's trapped within Tenet area, kind of himself. You are forewarned that it's skip that. Yeah, you get a brief message that there is a navigator still alive close by, and he is surrounded by tenants. It's quite heavily tenant infested, is the way I'm gonna put it. And you have a short time to get to him before they completely take him over. This is in addition to the message, the verbal message that you got beforehand.
Oh, okay.
But every one of you gets it. So what do you guys want to do?
Well, we can only push forward. So I suppose we'll reform and do exactly that.
Okay. You guys all push forward. Choose. I think. You know what? This works. For Codium's map 2.
Are we moving up? I'm back.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, then. Yeah, we're about to move forward.
Yeah,
Is
I'm just
everyone
getting
else here?
water.
Yep. Going by Ash is here.
I just
Fashion.
moved maps. And
Ah,
you
I can see
all
again.
spawned. What's I here?
Middle
Oh,
right.
my the music is cutting out.
That's why I've just muted roll 20 because I'm tired of hearing it.
Same.
I am listening to Spotify.
Yeah, I'm gonna Spotify as well for the music.
I am listening to Zeta Halo.
Left, so there.
Anywho, You all see you come across what is known as a clock, time clock, and it's ticking down of the imminent. The warp translation you all find has no time to navigate. Instead,
Mm-hmm.
give me a second. How this part is written
Okay,
is
he cut out then.
stupid.
Okay.
Give me a second. So the room that you enter in, you see is a clock. You can see it that it's spiraling out of control because it can't make sense of everything.
You mean a large chrono?
Yeah. Um.
Sorry, I'm back. What's going on?
Oh, the heretic marine managed to completely and utterly kill Marcius with a well-placed headshot.
Ah,
With a
I am
steel
not
chair.
Yeah,
I'm
with a
not
steel chair
surprised.
from his bolt
I'm
gun.
not
We don't even know how it
surprised,
happened. It was weird.
It turns out he had the rocket launcher from Fallout, and it explains everything. He
And
hit
the
me in the head with a
Undertaker,
teddy.
yeah.
He
That
hit me
one
in the head
vent
with a
behind
teddy bear.
us. That one vent behind us, the Undertaker came out of it.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah, the lights went out. They
They were
came back
already
on,
out.
and he was just there.
Yeah, followed by Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, someone dropped a glass vase. And then someone started ripping on a guitar.
All right.
What an utterly massive map.
This is a massive room.
This is. You see, as I was saying, this is considered a clock.
There's a giant clock in the middle of the room.
Yep. This is a triangle object. It's kind of clicking down to the immediate warp, but translation-wise, like it can't navigate it, so it's kind of freaking out.
Game over, man. Game
You
over.
must discover the reason why for this, and what remains of whatever Emperor's gaze within this room. As you are now in a new ship, a famous vessel of Achilles' crusade has said to been lost to
We would
the
have
Imperium.
no idea that we're in a different ship, likely. Just so you know.
Character-wise,
Unless
you
like the
guys don't
hulls,
know.
unless like the hulls change. Like
Hulls have
immediately.
changed. As you guys move forward, the hulls will change. Aboard the ship, those fortunate or accused of few or thus far survived, ordeal awaits of their destiny. What from destiny will take from the subject is up to debate. I'm assuming that part was for DM purposes only. Among survivors, must trend lightly. Okay. Alright, so you see a couple survivors. I'm not going to place tokens for this shit. You see a couple survivors. You kind of huddle them away. And you have a moment to explore and figure out where you are. I will make you guys make lore checks, as you guys do not know where you are. It's going to be a -20. As
What kind of lore
everything
checks?
has changed.
Xenos, Imperium.
Imperium.
And a -20. I got 2 degrees of success. Funny enough.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know it.
30.
Emil does not.
Ah, so close. Nowhere close.
Donnell, no.
Did I have in?
I'm in Laura.
Damn it! I didn't put Imperium in there.
Sorry, what was it? Plus 20?
Minus 20.
Minus.
Damn. Oh, damn.
Nope.
No.
All
Oh
right.
my god! I succeeded.
Okay. That's 2 succeeded.
No.
Okay.
Wasted a 15. Damn it.
For the 2 who succeeded, you can tell due to the old markings on this ship and the construction. You can tell this is a ship of quite old status. This is the part of the have their name there for a second. Give me a second. The Imperia's Gaze.
Imperials and Scape.
No, Emperor's Gaze. This is the name of the ship. Or at least part of it that you're on.
Does anyone have a lower Imperial Navy?
The ship would most likely be attributed to the Imperial Navy or the Basilicon Astra. Or the Adeptus Astartes, assuming it's a vessel of Space Marine craft.
As far as
But
I
the
know,
Emperor's Gaze is typically generic enough that I would think it's probably just Imperial Navy.
I would say so. I didn't do much research into
I mean,
this.
to be fair, we probably wouldn't be able to tell depths of the
Gaze.
ship. So
Okay. It's
Damn, I should
Imperial.
make
It's Imperial, and it's supposed to be a diplomatic vessel. And this was thought to be lost many eons ago. So with that information, what do you guys do?
Lost many eons ago. Well, we don't know what it was carrying.
Could be corrupted as well.
Oh, given the fact that this big thing in the middle is like freaking out, and almost like a clock time thing for the warp.
Oh yeah, you said that's a clock, right?
Yes.
Does it say what the current year is? For it, at least?
I'm pretty sure Cody was saying that it's basically counting down to like the next activation of the warp engines.
Oh, counting down. Okay.
Yeah.
If I
doesn't
recall,
say
though, we're still in the warp, though.
you are, but as to my understanding, and you guys can correct me, each section is in a different time frame. Is my understanding when I was reading through this.
I'll be back again. Give me another minute. I gotta deal with something with my dogs.
Yep.
Sorry, Cody. One more time. My Discord must have like.
My
spiked on
understanding
ping.
of this is that each section for whatever
For the
has
Space
its
Hulk itself?
own different time frame
Not necessarily, but it
of
is
how
a
I'm
ship
reading the book
infested
and
with
how
the
I'm
warp,
understanding it.
Well, when the entire so a Space Hulk can drop out of the warp. We just don't know if this one's like if this is like the primary clock that is counting down to the ship exiting the warp or just going back into it in its own way. Because there could be multiple clocks and it's just like the Space Hulk is cycling through all the ships that have warp engines or some
I don't
weird shit
see
like that.
anything that says that it isn't. Yeah, as far as you know, this is like freaking out. This is to your knowledge close. Actually, I'll make you guys make a witness check for that. So whoever wants to make a witness check to see if they can tell if the clock is accurate or not.
I don't think it really matters if it's accurate. I think it matters like where it's at relative to
Yeah,
activation.
That's
So
kind of what I mean.
we don't know how to read a clock. Like,
I
what?
mean, close to activation or, close to coming out of the warp.
Kids
So,
today know how to read an analog.
so I will say a awareness check plus 40 for you guys.
Okay.
Perfect.
And I literally can't fail that.
Emilius. Emilius.
Hmm.
I guess Testicus doesn't know how to read a clock. Like
How do you,
that's
I
what
don't know
this
why you
roll
would
is.
need an awareness roll.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Like this would
Yeah.
obviously, for at least for me, this would be a tech use. If anybody, the
For
Testicus
you-
should be the one who
Okay,
absolutely knows how to
for
read this.
you, I would say tech use. Same roll.
Brother, have you ever heard of a girl
Oh
on
shit!
father clock?
Then why the fuck am I using my awareness?
You still
Because you're not a
succeeded.
tech marine.
But I have tech use. It's trained.
Oh, whatever.
You still succeeded. Okay. Everybody
We all
succeeded.
succeeded, fine.
You can all tell that from how this clock is activating, you can tell that it's possibly about 2 days, possibly 3, with how it's acting. You can determine that it may drop out of warp. But time in the warp, compared to the outside world, is quite different. So for you guys, it might feel like years.
Right. We exit. We're just back in the 31st millennia.
Time travel is a thing.
Oh, don't tempt me, because I have been tempted on that one.
Typically, you get lost and then come out later, but it has happened, I think.
Don't tempt me, because I've
Wait,
been
I want
tempted.
to come out and fight in the Horus House.
Right? I want to square up with Perturabo.
Don't tempt
Yeah.
I
me.
think that's part of the parallel warp
I've
thing.
been tempted.
Time
Don't.
travel.
The Testicus is gonna go save
You all are personally
Barrett
Behold.
to.
Manus.
Okay. You guys made the decision. I am needing to now look into other shit for this shit now.
Cool. I always wanted to fight a T-Rex.
I mean,
Power
you
armor.
could just go to an Exodite world and fight dinosaurs if you really wanted to.
Mhm.
Yeah, but those are dinosaurs with turrets on them.
Yeah, and Eldar, but
Go
no,
fight a great Narlock.
that's just a normal dinosaur. That's just a normal crew monster, dude. You're not gonna go very far for that.
It's
pretty
probably
close.
went down the hall.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
I don't think it would be more inside of shit.
Gnarly.
As you guys explore the room, which you guys have time to, I will turn off the grid. I don't need that on right now.
Tokens, favors, and personal dedication to a fine player that are able to guard enough to the fight.
It is.
But it must be repeated. It is an honor for you. My name is I seek a private audience to vote. I have been beyond words, Tiger. Words. Unity of sky and sea.
You guys have a chance to explore. The task is I'm gonna make you make an awareness check.
I'm good. Let's do it, baby.
You will get a plus 40.
Now where I am.
You can tell
Okay.
and can kind of pick up a signal of a. Once roll 20 once work me, yeah? A servo, skull servo, over here.
Servo?
Yes. A
Thing again,
servo
please, sir?
skull.
Shall move towards it.
Come on.
Welcome back, Cody.
Yeah, I'm refreshing because things are glitching. Makes me wonder if I should upgrade this to the newest thing.
I don't think it would help at all. So
But the servo skull. Come on. There we go. Just really, really small. Okay. But yeah, where the servo skull is where you can go. Everybody else has a chance to explore for the moment.
Explore it, alright. Well,
This is an ancient Imperial ship that was meant for diplomacy reasons, I will say that. There could be things.
Not things.
is this whole room just lit up like this?
Yes.
Wow.
As I stated before, there's a few rooms that might not be, don't have power. This is one of the very few rooms that still do. Hence why the clock is still working. What do you want, Ben? What do you want, bud?
World domination.
Well, given his name, I believe so. In, or do you want outside?
So how
Outside?
many exits to this room are there?
You're gonna have to give me a
Can we-
moment. I gotta put my dog outside.
Okay.
And how many, what were you asking?
exits to this room?
Exits. There
Yeah, any
are.
doorways?
There is one over here. If you'll let me think.
Okay.
There's a small quarter over here.
Yep.
And there's one exit over here.
Okay. Are there any consoles related to this area that the Tech
Yes.
Marine can make use of?
Yes, there is this thing here. Like this giant thing.
Alright, then I'll head over there, and I will call Detasticus and inform him of
What panel?
the console over here.
Yeah, all right.
Detasticus, see if you can make sense of this room.
Copy that, brother Lysar.
There's
On the way.
a cogitator over here.
Doing moves.
I will say with your servo, now that kind of springs to life now that a tech marine was near it. It was kind of in between of, off and on sort of deal.
Yeah, okay.
It springs to life. It follows you. I will give you a plus 20 for this check, and this check was originally going to be a minus 30 for tech use.
Oh,
Give me a minus 30. I think I'm confident. But I'll take whatever you want, man. No problem. All right. I'll make my tech test. All right. Tech use has been made.
Okay,
He has
just give
succeeded,
me-
Jody.
He had succeeded? Okay,
He had a plus 60, plus 40.
Okay, give me 1 second here.
I think the max.
The max
60.
is 60, but he couldn't have failed anyways.
Oh,
I have
yeah.
no idea. I just remember I've got an Omni tool and Cody gave me a plus 20, so it was just a pain in the like a headache to remember everything. So I just
It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with putting it all in there as long as we're able to math it out at the end.
Access this panel, you can tell this room still has life. More lights turn on, so this is now quite bright. The clock slowly stops and tries to recalibrate. And doors open. And it's
all the doors open?
Yep.
Oh, great.
You hear screeching.
Oh,
You
no.
hear not only screeching, but mechanical-like footsteps.
Alright, I'm back. Are we dead yet?
Nope.
No, but I told the Tech Marine to use a console, and then he opened all the doors by accident. And now there's mechanical footsteps heading our
It's
way
not
with
by
some,
accident. It's
some
how
screeching.
the panel was programmed.
To send screeching nerds in our general direction?
So, I will tell you this. The screeching comes from here. Where did I say the other door was again?
We have one over here.
There was one over here. It was the mechanical third steps is coming from here. And then the other, there was a third door. Okay, fuck off, Roll20. Give me a second. Blurred for me a little bit. There I said was a doorway. There I said was a doorway. And over here is another doorway. You hear screeching from one, thumping from the other, and from the third. Now, I'm gonna give you guys a chance to fortify. How I'm gonna play this is depending on the Tescus's roll.
Okay.
I'm giving you a minus 40 tech use check to lock the 3 doors.
Okay.
But how many doors you do not lock is what you will have to face.
What if I lock all of them?
I don't think you can physically fail even with a minus 40.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't.
Fuck. I forgot you.
Sorry about that. I have returned.
Fuck. Well, you just doing my anticlimactic.
Just the doors unlock and Tessica goes, oh crap.
So
Okay. Just locks them
one
back.
degree of success for the doors, so one door closes.
Yes, there you go. Probably that
Nice.
way.
And seals up.
Which door do you choose there, Tescus?
Yeah. How many doors are
There's
there again?
3.
3?
There's 3.
3, 2 near the top and 1 near the bottom.
You know what? The way I'll do it is I'll make you make a tech use every time that you finish an enemy from the first one that you sealed. That would be better.
What? Huh?
No, I'm just thinking to myself. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'd be fine sealing one door. At least 3.
Yeah.
One
Which
degree
door?
of success.
Which door do you close?
So can you ping the doors though, please?
Yeah.
Harvey?
This is where the screeching is from. And this one is where the thumping metal is, and over here is where the
Where? One more time, please. That last one.
I haven't pinged the last one yet.
Oh, okay.
Screeching.
This is where you heard the sound of the wah.
Oh, the orcs are coming from down there.
Orcs
Well, if the
there.
orcs are coming down from here, they can only come out from here.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'll probably shut one of the doors up top.
We just funnel the orcs through here and just mow them down.
So maybe we'll shut the door with the screeching, and then the Chaos Marines have to kind of run quite far to get to us.
The Chaos Marines, orcs.
You think
we just regroup here and just funnel the orcs and wait for the Space Marines to come to us.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut the door with the screeching, the Tyranids.
Okay. This door is now shut.
Unlocked.
Yeah. The thumping you is still quite a ways away, but you also, due to your mechanical expertise, can tell it's more machine-like. But this way you can tell that it's more orcish over here.
Okay.
What is this? Oh no, that's part of map. Never mind. I'm gonna put up back on the grid.
So we should all regroup where we came
Unless
in at.
people want to explore some more before this interaction, I will give them that chance.
Probably a relic around here somewhere.
I
I
will
bet.
give chance if people want to explore more before I turn good.
Yeah, I bet there's a relic around here
And
somewhere.
Drow said we wouldn't need mines.
Everybody hit their scanners.
I don't have a scanner.
Schlee.
I am
I've got
here.
one.
use
He is,
that-
he is the siege suspects, not a regular scanner.
Yeah, but he should be able to find something like relic-y.
I mean, I got Nospecs.
There's probably a relic around here somewhere in the southern part, maybe. Or we have
I don't
time
know,
to
I guess
look
I
around.
can-
So
I don't know. I
I
don't know.
was gonna suggest for like a medical bay or a reliquarium if that pops up.
Ooh, you actually quite close. I'm actually impressed.
Or an armory, but we need to deal with these enemies first.
keep moving.
No,
Did he
no.
give us time to move?
I'm giving
Search
you
first.
time before said attack because
Keep
I have
going.
something planned
Marcy.
before, like after the attack happens.
Okay, so for this attack, because we still have time to move around, are they coming out of the ground or is there like a doorway they're coming out of?
There's a doorway. This one here is blocked. This one is opened, and this one is open. I gave snares for both, like all three.
Awesome. I did
Screeching.
not see the second or third one, so I'm
Okay.
assuming that's the left and the bottom
Wah.
one.
Orcs are down
Wah,
there.
which is close to orc.
Chaos Marines.
You
That one's
hear
open.
clinking metal here. This one here, the top one, is closed,
Okay.
which was screeching,
What are the-
which could be tyranids.
All right.
Also,
Well, I
the
will
orcs
just
can only
overwatch this
come-
fucking door.
What door? Oh, the Space Marine door.
The closest door to me that's open.
This door over here. You don't want to funnel the orcs into your las cannon.
How do you
here?
Overwatch with a las cannon? You need semi-auto or full auto.
I can
weapons
shoot
to-
one of them.
That's not. Oh,
One.
you can't Overwatch without a semi-auto or a full auto weapon.
Damn it.
I will also say you all get the message that
This is the work of chaos preventing me from overwatching.
you see a blink glimpse of the ship's gliding, so you can tell that this ship has been stuck for quite a while. You see many different ships. You can't make out what the ships are, but this Space Hulk is massive.
So we're all breaking up then, I guess.
And what do you guys do?
Yeah.
A hive tyrant comes and rips Mercy apart all by himself down here.
Let's see.
That would justify my las cannon.
Cody said he's allowing like exploration before because it's like simultaneous.
Yeah.
With the big room. So
I'm gonna search this corner here up to the north, right.
North, right? Can you ping it again?
Sure. How do you ping fast?
Just hold click button.
Could I
Okay.
cause a collapse here?
You see that there is like old structures, old things. Not necessarily relics, but you can tell that there's old power armor, and this door
old power
used to.
armor?
Yep. You can tell that this doorway used to be part of an army.
Now you say old power armor is not a relic.
I would consider it a relic to an
Yeah.
extent.
Yeah, okay, fine. It's a relic. It's
kind of armor
a
is it?
mark. Do research because I did not research this vessel. What type of armor would people?
I'm pretty sure it's Corvus and older. Technically,
Corvus
Yeah,
is older, I suppose.
Corvus
it's
is
not-
what's like first developed during the heresy as like
yeah. I don't know when
as a
this.
tool against like
I'll
Horus.
make it
So
really old.
it's old enough, yeah. It was
You wanna
first
make it,
brought up
like,
in the Horus Heresy
Mark
book series,
II,
so
like Mark.
You
You wanna
give me
I
make
think
a
it's I think it's considered as Mark III.
Mark II, Mark III.
Mark II would
Usually
be
Mark-
older. Mark II is
Mark-
Crusade.
Mark IV and older is
Yeah.
typically considered relic worthy. Mark V
Yeah.
you can make an argument for, but Mark 6 and Mark 7 are typically the current variations that are made now
Okay,
with some modifications of Mark.
What about like a Mark
As
III?
I'm seeing, it would be
You pick one.
Mark.
Do you need the page, Cody, or how do I
Like-
have all of them?
Should be like
Good roll.
page 148 of Rites of Battle or something.
That's right. It's page 148 to 151. Rights of Battle.
Oh,
Could
right,
roll a
so-
d4 and just say that's whatever it is.
Okay, cool. because
Yeah,
I'm
pick the
kinda-
armor. Yeah.
Just mark 1, 2, 3, or 4. Roll a d4.
Give me a second. I need to get to the thing.
We would not
'cause-
find thunder armor on this ship, just so we're clear here.
So how about Mark?
Yeah, just it's
How about
definitely
Mark
not
two,
Thunder Armor.
3,
Thunder
4,
armor is like
5.
almost never going to be found.
Mark 2, 3, 4,
3,
5.
4, 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to know where you can probably find it? On Terra. There you go. You can probably find Thunder Armor.
So 1,
That's the only
2,
place I can
3.
imagine you're gonna
The
find it.
custodies would probably kill you.
Honestly, yeah, they probably
Yeah.
honestly would.
Where's my 40k shit? There it is. And what book did you say it was in?
Rights of Battle.
Rights of Battle.
Page 151.
Rights of Battle. Um, 51. Okay. Gonna roll a die for this. Let's see. Let you guys see it. And I should roll a d8. Got an 8, which is errant.
Isn't Errant like a newer one?
Not Eric,
That's the
Cody.
newest. Yeah, it's the newest armor available.
You're supposed to roll a D4.
Oh, sorry. D4.
It is
1.
Crusade armor.
It is Mark II Crusade.
Okay, it's okay. Then it's literally like the same thing.
It's
My
literally
helmet is.
yours. Yes.
It's literally my helmet and the whole power armor set as a Mark.
What chapter? Is there identifiable chapter insignias on it? You want to roll for that too?
I'm gonna roll for that too. Because I did
Yeah,
not.
it's Black Legion.
I did not plan for it, so
It's a Crusade era non corrupted Black Legion armor. It's Horus's Legion before it went fucking corrupt.
I'm gonna roll a 4. That's gonna be. That's gonna be. Come on, book, load faster. That's gonna be. Pages the chapters on because my book is loading too slow. I'm gonna say that it's the let's for vanilla's sake, an ultramarine.
Okay.
She went into the door.
Anything but the door.
You can
Yes, I was
tell
playing with my
that.
dog, and she just ran face first into the glass door.
Nice.
Oh god.
Ben's
Awesome.
done that before. You can tell this armor is crisp, clean, has not been used.
What?
Somehow we have like a factory built model era Mark II Crusade that has never seen battle or combat.
You can tell that this suit was supposed to be meant for somebody, hence transport, but we never made it.
And there is no insignias on it whatsoever.
I said Ultramarines.
I don't think the Ultramarines existed back then.
What?
What?
no, no, Cody, no,
No, I'm getting my history mixed up.
What?
No, yes.
Say that
it
again,
would be
please.
like it would be like I don't believe the Ultramarines fucking existed back when they had fucking Crusade era.
Crusade.
I don't think they were one of the original like Marines. Not like Salamander and like multiple of the other ones that were involved around the Heresy era.
Give me a second.
Were they? Because if they were, that'd be
Motherfucker,
crazy.
they were
Like,
one of the original.
really? I could have
Yeah.
sworn they were like a newer one, man. I could have sworn they were like a
My
newer
God.
one.
Everyone watching this on stream, send him hate mail right now.
Fuck off.
Do it. Do it. Do it to me. Joke's on you. That's my fetish.
Yeah,
My God.
they
If
are.
Ultramarine players could read, they'd be very upset.
Yeah, they are. I knew they were. Fuck you for making me doubt myself.
You're welcome. I made him doubt himself, everybody.
White Scars hat. Mark II.
Yeah, Ultramarine armor.
Yeah, unfortunately, the White Scars have a kind of a useless talent in this this game.
Yeah, so there's no.
It requires you to use a bike, so it's like okay.
Yep.
Blood Angels had Mark II. The Warhounds had Mark II.
But yeah, you find that. Who else is exploring anything? Because that kind of threw me up for a loop.
Can
anybody
I
else?
Can I make this wall collapse?
Which wall?
The one that the orcs are going to be coming from. If I just throw frag grenades at the wall.
That is starship grade plating.
No, I'm gonna say no.
If I wave down 2 grenades here, can I wave a trap?
You think? I was gonna say you think frag grenades.
Are you trying to get into this room here?
What?
Well, the orcs are coming from this room, which they can only come from this section.
Well, then.
So when I throw down grenades and shoot the grenade, or throw a grenade and cause a chain detonation, the first orc that passes through.
I mean, they'll be coming through this way, my guy.
Well, you said they were coming from here. You pinged over here when they hit the orcs.
Oh no, that's a wall. Never mind. Yeah.
So it means like only here they could come it through.
You know what? I'll allow that. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna set up 3 grenades, and just like I'm gonna set up 2 grenades and just hold one and just wait to. The second I see someone step in here, I'm gonna throw the 3rd one.
Okay. Anybody else exploring or anything before we continue?
I was gonna go down south of the room because I don't think anyone's pushed down to the south end of the room yet, and somebody said siege aspects to the south. So
ping, where you going?
I'm right here right now, but I was gonna go down over here and like start using the siege aspects for the walls around this area.
Go for it.
But I noticed a funny little token here, so I don't know if anything happens once I cross the threshold.
Funny little token.
You have a
Oh yes.
Zoom in there. You got a funny little buddy over there.
It's a silver skull.
Yeah, I don't know if the servo skull is going to do anything once I get to this general area or not, but
You're
yeah,
fine.
it's kind of...
You're fine.
Talking to the dog, or you talking
will
to me?
activate its death laser and shoot you.
Exactly, right?
You're fine. I'm telling you, you're fine.
I'll be back.
I need to find the grenade section because I didn't put
Okay.
the stats.
And yeah, no, I guess I'm just gonna walk my ass down over to the other end.
Okay.
Keep wondering myself. if
Sure, I'll
ultramarine
search.
really
Why not?
roll me
start
a
searching while
plus
I
40
debate this
witness
thing about
check there.
ultramarines.
Hato.
Okay. Plus 40, you said?
Mm-hmm. You
Yeah,
succeed.
2 degrees. Yay.
You see a room or a panel, sorry, that has the sigils of certain salamanders.
Okay.
I'm gonna make you make a intelligence check. Flat roll.
Intelligence check. Okay.
This was an ultramarine ship.
Hidden rooms.
The ultramarines
You
aren't
know,
real.
Because we've
ships,
obviously we're taking that armor with us for that's a
ships,
relic.
collided
I
and whatnot.
had 3 degrees of success. So you're basically telling me that I'm looking at like a section of this ship has been melded together with a section of another ship.
Yes,
I see.
is exactly what I'm saying.
Okay. Well, I passed the intelligence check.
So you know when you look at these sigils, you know which ones to kind of press. Maybe newer for you, but it still works. You find a salamander chestplate armor piece.
Okay. Just the
Same
torso.
mark as yours, helmet.
Oh, I found. Okay, so you're saying I find a helmet? So I find a Corvus helmet?
You find a chest piece.
Okay, so I find a Corvus chest piece.
Yep.
Okay. Fancy. Any distinct thing I should know about it? Can I look at what specific like platoon in the chapter this is from?
You can
Or
tell that it's from the fire drakes.
oh, so this is like a first company. Okay. Interesting. Anything else specific about the room? If I look around, has there been signs of damage, combat, anything like that at all?
You can tell that there is a body with a bolt pistol holding this room, and you can see a bunch of corpses mixed between Xenos and unknown corpses to you. Him holding his last breath, and his skeleton is literally burned, and his pistol is the only in his hand is the only thing that's still standing.
So there's no way of me identifying. Well, I'm assuming I can identify if the individual or the skeleton here is a Space Marine skeleton, right?
It is.
I'm assuming one look and I'd be like, well, that's definitely not a human being. That's an abhuman. That's a Space Marine. So.
Yep. You can tell that it's that, but
okay. Cool.
what chapter of what known, you don't know.
Okay, fair enough.
Also, Nevada.
Yes.
You'll be very happy with this.
yeah?
And this is at the same time that Marcius has walked past this servitor. This servitor has come to life.
Oh.
This servitor is now seeking the closest tech marine or anybody possible, which would be you.
Give it orders.
And it goes.
And then it immediately detonates.
No, and where are you? Just so ping-wise.
I started to shift to move. I moved past the chrono in the center of the room towards the far side.
Okay,
I'm
so
right
about here. Okay.
My server in tow.
This servitor then goes, commands. Must have commands. Been locked down. Must have commands. Server clock damaged. Systems damaged. Unknown. Whereabouts. Unknown. Structural integrity. Unknown. 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 And it just continues saying unknown.
All right. Well, I'm going to step forward to it and then say in Technolingua, I'm going to issue it commands. And I'm going to
Okay.
say, stand
Your
by
mother.
and enter service. Your mother. Yo, laser lips. Yo, mama was a snowblower. If you've ever seen that movie.
Yes, I saw it. Well played. If I could give you a heal point or like a fate point or something, I would. That
You should.
You should anyway.
I
You know
literally
what?
made the
You know what?
joke.
Fuck it. You get a fate point or something.
I literally
Whatever's
made
quicker.
the joke. He
What
just
joke
doesn't
did you
give a
make?
shit.
You got one extra one there that Nevada. Fuck it.
Yeah. I'm so happy. Because
you see this thing tweaking out
so-
as you're trying to give it commands. I'm gonna
I'm
make
going to tell
you.
it to enter service subroutine because I have an Omni tool and I can actually heal it. I can actually fix it.
Oh, you can.
De-
Okay.
Yes.
Delete system 32.
Delete system
Do you
30.
need to make a roll for that?
Tell me, what is 9 plus 11? I need to make a roll. I just need a full action, and I roll. Let's see.
Well, you're in
I need
free
full
space right
action.
now, so there's no action for it.
Exactly, which is why it's not good.
So you can just do it. Okay, you fix it.
Let's see. Let me just read it. It says I may remove 1d5 damage from it per
Okay,
full action. So.
Okay, I would say you'll be able to just do it just fine. I will
Just
still
fix
make
it now.
I will still say make the roll for the D5. Just so we can see how much it's been repaired.
Sorry. This will do it for sure. Yeah. Oof.
Yeah, that's enough.
Well, I probably have time to fix it while everyone's looking because
Yeah.
if a full action is only
This
like
was
what
not
now?
supposed to
What's
be
the
tough.
representation?
This was not supposed to be tough, so yeah, you still manage.
I think the full action for D5 is if it's my turn if we're in combat. But if
Okay.
it were not, I think I should be able to just fix it. It
Yeah.
would just take like maybe 5-10 minutes of me tinkering with it.
This is just like visual psych.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you fix it.
Initiate bodyguard subroutine.
Yep. You see it shut down. You see the eyes went down. It's now restarting in a reboot. What is everybody else doing?
I'm stepping into the room with the skeleton to have a investigate what I'm looking at and see if there's anything I can do with
Okay.
figuring out who or what they are.
A awareness check. See what you see.
Check.
Because there's no perception.
Can I
in this.
instead do a search check?
Is that
Because
a
I'm
thing?
searching that room specific. Yeah, that's a thing. I'm also trained in it.
Okay. Yeah.
Searching means you're looking more in depth than just a basic awareness. So I'm actually investigating the room.
Yep. You can do that.
Any modifier?
Give you minus.
I'm also gambling. Like this room here is where I'm going into.
I will give you a minus 10.
Yeah, a negative 10. I'm just gonna make my odds a little bit harder, but that's okay. Ooh, I'm going to waste a fate point to re-roll that, because that one I actually do want to try to succeed on.
Okay.
It's a negative 10. Ooh, that time I just made it. All right.
It's a good thing
Nice.
you did. good thing you did, because you find a little armory.
Okay.
You
Fancy.
find soda breath flamethrowers. You see bolters on high class level. You see bolt pistols, ranging from normal to plasma, and you see melter
Sidearms, yeah.
bombs, and you see what's it called again? Someone said it earlier. It's another flame melty weapon.
It's a what?
It's a flamer weapon of some kind, like just a heavy flamer, a hand flamer, a melter
Hand
gun.
flamer. There we go. Thank you.
Okay, so
Oh,
there's
the
hand
pistols,
flamers.
hand flamers.
Okay.
You
So
see
basically,
hand
there's an array of sidearms of all different types and elements. There is specifically extra Surtur breath flamethrowers in this room,
with
and the adjacent
and
fuel to go
all
with
the
them.
ammo is with it for each
Yeah,
thing.
you have ammo with it. You have really high-end bolters, so I'm assuming that they're like mastercrafted or above
Yes.
bolters in here. I'm going to radio into the team or the fire team leader or just over team comm here, just over Vox. I'm going to say I found a small armory and all the weapons seem to be in good condition. And I guess I'll ping them my location. I'm assuming that we have some kind of like team clip that comes up on the Astartes
Something like
systems.
that.
I don't really know, something like that. You got a blueberry, or I guess a greenberry over mine or something. I got no fucking clue. Yeah, so I'm gonna call that into box, and then I'm also going to go over to the skeleton, and I want to have a further examination of the skeleton and the firearm it's holding. Because you said it's a bolt pistol, but this is somebody's last stand, or was. So I would like to have a look at that.
Okay.
Perhaps a Medicaid check to see possible
yes.
cause of death or anything else like that. Yeah.
I was actually gonna say Medicaid check.
Okay. Well, modifier.
I will say flat roll.
Just a flat roll of 0. Okay. 11 degrees of success. So I take one look at that body, and it's in perfect lighting. It's in perfect shape,
You
perfect
can
angle.
tell
I can
this.
see all sorts of shit.
You can tell that this is a Space Marine. You can tell that it was fighting off something because of the burn marks behind you. You can tell that it was from the chapter, even though burnt. You can tell that it was either from salamanders or ultramarines. Given how ships clashed, it's kind of hard to tell. But given the armor and given the weapons that were used, you can tell that it's more salamander.
Right.
You can tell that this corpse is not just of one, it kind of was fused together with a different marine as well due to the clashing of the ships, both holding the ground in the last battle. And you can tell that their weapon is completely burnt out and they used everything they can to protect this single place at the same time.
Okay, so there's two Marines here, but you're saying that their bodies are effectively mutated together?
Yep.
Is that what you're telling me? Okay,
Yep.
so at some point during the warp jumps, whether or not they were already pre-mutated when they were alive, or they mutated via corpses after the fact, they both were in this room together. So the first thing I'm going to do, just because, although the skeletons, I'm going to see if maybe by any off chance the armor had done anything to help preserve the body, I'm going to look for the gene seed for both of them.
Okay, that's gonna be a negative 20. What
Okay.
would this be?
It would be a Medicaid,
Medicaid.
because anything related to gene seed and everything else is still Medicaid.
Medicaid? You know
Yep.
what? Yeah, negative 20 Medicaid.
Okay. Ooh, that was a tough one, actually.
You find
Going
both.
through all the armor and everything, I find both of them. Huzzah!
You find both. You find
I
Ultramarine
will
and you find Salamander.
I'm immediately retrieving both those gene seeds because, for all I know, they could both be
Which
like
I
first.
did not originally plan, but yeah,
Granted, the
you guys
Ultramarine
get
definitely
a
is real,
bonus.
but outside of that,
You guys get a bonus, and you guys will gain a XP boost
Nice.
because of this. I will say, because
Nice.
I did not originally plan someone to actually do this.
I'm always going to do this. Be warned, I'm a doctor.
This is something that I had planned, but not exactly, no one's gonna actually do this sort of deal. So you guys will gain extra HP, and that will be by 100. If
Oh, nice.
anybody wants to take this down.
Okay, well, I'm going to then call in to Namil, and I'm going to say to Fire Team Leader, I have found the corpses of 2 Space Marines and have retrieved both their gene seeds. Both units, one from Salamander, one from Ultramarine, were defending this small armory. There might be something of importance in here that I am not seeing. And that is what I call over on Teamscom.
Namil? Dow.
Okay, then I
Dow
say
said
that to
Dow said he was going to be AFK.
Okay.
Okay, then I say that to
He's AFK.
Lysar because Lysar was the previous fire team leader, one of the previous fire team leaders. So I say that to Lysar.
So what did you say to me, man? I'm sorry.
I say that just over Vox in general, that I found the corpses of 2 Space Marines, have taken the gene seeds from both of them, but there might be a relic in the small armory that I haven't seen or am unable to identify.
Okay. Are these doors still open? Because I'm on the other side.
Yes,
Yeah, no,
they are
he's like
still
posted up
open,
to
but
cover.
the I sort of specified this earlier. The sounds that you're hearing are quite far.
Okay.
So I'm giving you the time to search, so you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, then I hoof my ass.
I'm giving you time. I'm being nice. I'm all this because
to
just
make
like
my
you
way
gave
to
hints.
Lysar. I literally leapt across the room for you, my fellow salamander.
No, thank you very much.
Okay.
Oh, they were a first founding, huh? Damn, I don't know how I missed that. Is there like were they later on in the books for? Because I've only gotten to book like 25 of the Horus Heresy, so like, am I missing like the books when they actually spoke about the Ultramarines, or did they speak about them much earlier on? And somehow my
The
brain is just
Ultramarines
blanking
been
out.
like almost one of the first foundings.
I know, but like in the first 20 books, I swear to Christ, like. It mostly speaks like the Emperor's Children, the Iron Warriors, some of the Salamanders, the Space Wolves, the Imperial Fists, and like a few other things like the World Eaters, but I just don't remember the Ultramarines being mentioned yet in the books I've read. They must have
Avenging
been at some
Sun.
point, but somehow I just don't recall them being mentioned at all yet. I remember the Raven Guard. I definitely remember the Raven Guard.
Was
It must have been earlier on, and somehow my brain's just blanking out and thinking that they're not a first founding. I don't understand it.
Ultramarines were late 30th millennium.
Yeah, but like when were they like in the Horus Heresy series, when were they like brought up? Because if they were brought up not within the first 20 books, I have not seen them.
Ended.
Probably honestly right in the beginning for all I know, and I just somehow missed it.
Let's see.
Well, that's okay. You know, I'll figure this out later on. I'll just
They
do some
were
Googling
found
and shit.
during the Siege of Terra, as far as I'm seeing.
The Siege of Terra, Jesus. Okay, that is not until like way later on, because I am not on that scene on the book series. I'm only on like book 20.
But they were around for the Horse Heresy.
Yeah, I know they were, but like now I know they were anyways. Now that I've actually read a little bit into it, but I just don't recall seeing them the
They
first
more
20
made
books.
their appearance during the Seas of Terror.
Okay, they must have been mentioned in passing, and I just didn't see that with all the rest of the stuff going on in front of me, which was like
Anyways,
really good shit. But other than that, sorry everybody, I'm an idiot.
Lysar, please make me a quick awareness check plus 20, please.
Okay, are my auto senses and or aspects able
Yes.
to benefit from this? Oh, both of them? Okay, so I'm just capped at 60.
Yes.
Okay. I cannot fail this.
I believe in you, unless you get like a nat
You
1
see.
or like a nat 100 or
You
some shit.
see a. What chapter are you again?
I am
Memento?
the Imperial Fist.
Imperial Fist. You see a Imperial Fist rifle that Mars says we're not able to see. It's in pristine condition. You see that it is a acceptable quality.
Exceptional?
What's the gun you have right now? Is acceptable, right?
I have a master-crafted las cannon, but
Okay.
my well, I mean it's requisitioned, but I have a standard issue heavy bolter.
Okay. So you see an exceptional bolter has the sigil of the your chapter,
Imperial Fist, okay.
and you can tell from where it's located that it was kind of merged. Not
I mean
supposed to be in this
merged.
armory, but it was partly merged because warpy shit.
Yeah, so we're
Okay.
basically like looking into a weird mixture mess of like armories conjoined in
Yeah.
very weird ways where the room is like you're walking down one aisle where it seems like it should be going this way, and
Yeah.
it's like unnaturally bending and going a different direction.
Exactly.
It's a different part of the ship.
Exactly.
And the
Just
whole
like
room is
that.
just warped.
And you see that, and you see um a sigil on it of the owner of it. And I'm gonna make you make. Is there history checking this? Yes, there is.
There's lore.
I'm gonna make you make a simple lore check. More so for your chapter.
On Adeptus Astartes check. Okay.
Yes. It's gonna be a plus 10 of if you can realize anybody who has disappeared from your chapter without knowing.
Plus 10. Okay. 50-50. Ugh.
I won't say this. You get the feeling that you know who it is. You take it in honor,
It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't
but
recollect.
it will take your time to figure out who. What the rest of you guys doing?
I've
Do I-
acquired that Crusade set of armor. That's a relic.
Yep.
So,
Do I find anything setting up my trap?
and a servitor.
You sorry, say that again, Silent.
Do I find anything setting up my trap?
Do you find
getting this room.
anything while setting up your trap?
Yeah.
Make me an awareness check.
Auto
While he's
senses
doing
or anything?
that, can you what weapons does this servitor have? I was going to ask.
Your servitor or the one that you found?
Well, I know what my has.
This one is just a basic servitor.
A monotask, then you mean?
Yeah, it's built
It's not a
to
battle servitor.
no. It's built to deal with computers and access things and
Okay.
everything.
So like a monotask.
It's a very
servitor.
basic server.
But
What's
it's
the
quite
other?
old, and you can tell that the skull has kind of cracked a bit. You can tell that it's quite old.
Hmm.
Pretty
as
much
for-
everything you've done to help repair it has done a lot to help repair it.
Silent, you don't see much.
A lot.
You see a couple, old sigils of salamanders. You see a couple of iron hands. You see a couple of space. No, not space wolves. Different chapters, I'll say. But you will find one thing, and I need you. And you passed that already. I will say you see one thing sticking out from the ground, being a what do I want to give?
Yeah?
I will say you find a exceptional Stormbolt.
Really?
I already have one. I don't even really bother with it.
Oh,
I could use one.
I mean, I don't think. Which chapter are you from?
Why does that matter?
he's
I don't know if my character would like you or not. Who even cares?
What
He's an
chapter are
Iron
you from?
Hands.
I'm an Iron Hands. What are you? What's
A
your-
Black Templar.
I don't think we have any. There's no specific beef. I don't think.
You don't
but-
have any beef.
Black Temple, yeah, the fists and hands don't really have any beef.
the f-
Granted,
I don't think.
no one likes the Iron Hands because they're assholes.
I don't think I'd
Along
bother
with that-
considering he already found an armory over here. That'd
Along
even
with
be more,
that, there is
Stormbolt.
parts of Servo's spot around.
Yeah, I guess Testicus will make his way down there if it was reported that there's an armory.
And then yes, Damien, what are you doing?
I don't know. Exploring over here, I guess, by myself.
Ping, where you going?
You're gonna meet the Chaos Marines head on.
Sure. I'm over here.
My big question is though, with all this armory stuff that we're finding, does this imply that we're able to swap out like signature gear being like our default gear with the gear we have here?
I
Or
will allow it.
oh damn,
But I
okay,
will say
then.
this: once you swap out, you cannot swap back. Even during combat, you cannot swap back.
Well, I mean, in this case, like you'd have to, for me specifically, especially, I would have to leave my bolter, my Godwin bolter, my Godwin pattern, which has no special thing on it, here in this armory to take a different one.
Yes.
That's what I would have to
Once
do.
you
But
swap out, that is yours, and that is your specific thing moving forward.
but my question is, do we have a oh so wonderful thing on this team being a librarian?
No.
No.
Ooh, that might not be great.
But later on, you might meet somebody who is.
Yeah, that won't matter much if we take something from here and then it turns out to actually this whole thing being like just not real or warp affected in some way.
I don't think that's
Like I
gonna
know
happen.
the thing that
I
I
wouldn't
pulled out
be
of those
giving it
two
to you if it
Marines.
wasn't real.
Yeah.
Let's just say
I don't
that.
know, man. Like, let's just say that you could, and then it could always actually be like, by the by, this is some very
If I
evil,
wanted to be that
insane
much of
stuff.
a dick, I would have.
I mean,
But I'm
you
telling
could
you,
still
you
be.
need it. So I'm not being that dick.
Okay,
Even though
I'm
you gave me
sorry.
a
I
good
just wanted to double
idea.
check. I did give you a great idea, didn't I? Sorry, everybody. I ruined it for everyone.
Yeah. So there's in the armory, Cody. What did you say there was? Sorry.
There was salamander bolters. There was ultramune plasma weapons. And if you make me a awareness check, you might be able to see something else.
Awareness. Aware.
And I will say plus 20.
20.
You see a couple of iron hand weapons that, as you enter, and
Or cash
Larcius
film.
is gonna be aware to this. You all see that the room is starting to change, and that
Uh-oh.
all of a sudden that this armory changes, and now new weapons are placed. You see weapons from the Iron Hand. You can tell that this ship has been warped for quite a while. If there was a gun that you would like, Zaskus, what would it be? Note that you will have to replace whatever gun you currently have.
Any gun. A good question. Just like a common gun, it can't be any kind of relic, obviously.
No. No relics.
I mean, you already have a built-in mini plasma pistol and flamethrower.
Not yet.
Yeah, you do.
You
I don't
do,
have
actually.
the
Oh, the servo harness. No, it's the
I don't
servo
have the
harness. Never mind.
harness.
You don't have the harness. Never mind.
Okay, you were thinking the same thing I was. Okay. Yep, no, I'm wrong. I'm meaning normal gun,
I would like
not
to-
any attachments, not anything
Oh,
like that.
Hold
Yes.
on. You know what this game doesn't give him?
What?
That tech marines typically have? A forge bolter.
The fuck did I
Oh.
do?
It's like a bolter equivalent. Not. It's like somewhere between a regular bolter and a heavy bolter.
The heavy bolter
Okay,
mounted
well-
on my shoulder.
One of those will be in there.
That's
You
awesome.
already you have a heavy bolter already on your shoulder?
No, I mean, I just read it. A forged bolter is a type of heavy bolter weapon that's mounted on the shoulder of a tech marine.
Yeah, it's a bit. It's smaller than an actual heavy bolter, but it's kind of like a
You
mind
will-
impulse bolter.
I will say, if you do choose that, you will need to take time to, get it implanted. Because you will not have time, and you will not have the opportunity to do it now.
Oh, it's Primaris Tech Marines. Never mind.
Yeah, okay.
That doesn't exist. God damn it.
I just saw that.
Oh,
Primaris. Yeah,
Primaris.
you're right.
Oh, god damn it.
That's okay. I'm still looking. I think I might choose something any second here because I would not mind replacing for weapons.
And if it's any enhancements, it's gonna be you're not gonna have time. Sort of.
Oh, it's just gonna be.
While you look,
Yeah, no problem.
who have I not done yet? Dow.
He's still
Yeah,
not here, I think.
Dow, you're still not here. God damn it. Silent, I've done. Wick, I've done. Damien, I've done. So it's only Dow I haven't
Sorry, I was
done.
talking to my mom.
No, I'm going through my list of who I've done, and I think I've done everybody. I will make everybody, and you still have time to decide that, Nevada. So don't make sure that this check interferes with your decision. Okay?
I think I've chosen.
You chosen? What is it?
So I can swap out. So like I can swap out my Godwin bolter with like another basic weapon.
Yep.
Really?
Ash
Kind
did
of.
the
Can I
same
have
thing.
a barrage plasma gun?
I haven't actually chosen any weapon from the armory yet at all.
A barrage plasma gun.
From the rights of battle. Oh my god.
Oh my god. What page that at before I say yes?
You
Before I
Go
hit
to
my
the
life?
Living Errata. Go page 13 of the Living Errata. It's right there.
Living Avata.
Yes.
Any vortex grenades in there?
Well, I mean, it's distinguished.
Yeah. It's not like it's the plasma pistol, which is famed.
I mean,
I
you're kind of
mean,
getting a free plasma pistol with the servo harness, anyways.
That's the thing. So I don't, and I won't even be able to use it that often. It's not like I have multi-attack with guns.
that is true.
And
You
if you
bring up that point.
I don't see why not. He's distinguished.
All right, sound off. Who's not dead?
You know what?
You.
We're doing
Oh,
the
good.
scavenger hunt, Dow.
You know what?
What?
Yeah.
I have
might
some
regret
sort of
this
bolt
later.
rifle.
But I'm gonna say yes.
Yay! Thank you. And I don't
I'm-
know if
I'm probably
Yeah.
gonna regret it later, but yes.
Thank you, Dow.
What?
I mean, Cody. Sorry.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, now we're revoking it away from you.
All right, let me just put that in.
You're the last kid that has the chance to explore, if not anything.
I mean,
am I allowed to
babysitting,
do
though.
something? Oh, I don't think I chose or grabbed anything. Am I allowed to take a combi weapon?
A what weapon?
It's
A
called a
combi
combi.
weapon.
Think of it like a bolter with an underslung something else.
Sure.
Like
Yeah,
a
typically
combi
like a
flamer?
flamer, a plasma, or a
Sure.
melta. This is the typical stuff.
Or underslung grenade
Cool.
launcher if you really
Can
feel
I
like
take
it.
specifically an Umbra pattern?
Okay,
That stat?
I
Umbra
have no idea what that
pattern.
is.
Specifically, like an Umbra Ferox?
Oh, you're looking.
Because
No, Dow, he's
the
looking at that fan made one that has all the extra like.
Is this homebrew shit?
It's
No,
home.
it's
It
not.
is. I mean, it's not actually broken or anything by means. The guy did a good job of balancing like the bolters in a way.
I wish I knew what we were talking about because I had to unload a trailer full. And I'm not even working today. You know,
Hold
The
on.
Umbra
just a
Ferox
minute.
was available during the Horus Heresy, and the pattern was normally standard to Legion Seekers, but the Umbra Ferox
a
pattern
Legion
bolt
Seeker
guns, yeah, they have a Salamander variant specifically. Normally utilizing a chain blade, but if I were to take a combi Umbra Ferox pattern with an underslung flamer or meltagun.
If you want an underslung combat bayonet, though.
Oh
Chain
yeah, there we
bayonet.
go. Exactly.
If you want to get really fucking stupid with it.
No, I want a
Hell yeah.
tripod for my tripod.
Okay,
yeah,
so
you have a
he
tripod
wants-
and then a tripod on each of the 3 legs for extra stability.
Yeah, on my combat knife.
I mean, there's
on your
also the Artifacts Deathwatch Specialist bolt gun.
Well, the
Um,
Death
I don't know
Watch. If
what
this
it
is a
is.
ship from the Legion days, then artifacts.
We wouldn't. Yeah, there wouldn't be an Artifacts. Yeah, no. Technically, we should all have Artifacts bolt guns, but
I mean, it should be an option for us, but I don't
Yeah.
really think of that.
So you want
I
the
don't-
I like
Umbra?
the
The
oh,
Umbra
yeah, I like the
Arrow.
God one too. It's the classic pattern, right? But you want
I
an
mean,
Umbra
well, if you say
Era?
classic, it's common for this section of the like this sector.
I
So
mean-
it just makes sense for us.
Wow.
To have it.
God one is common for most of the legions at this point.
You know what?
Isn't it? Let's see. Fuck.
Is there stats for it at least? Because I'll say no if there's no.
There
It
is.
would-
There
it would-
is.
Or what, an Umbra Ferox? I don't think
There's
there would.
Tigress, Umbra, Phobos, God one. There's Umbra Ferox. This guy made a thing for
Seriously?
it.
On a fan thing? I was
It's-
just looking at the
it's-
actual bolter designs, and I was just gonna like retrofit it to be
Okay.
more or less the same, or just give me a combi weapon. And
Hold
just have
on.
it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, there are hash pattern, union, bolt.
I will let
Mechanos.
Wick and Dow be the sign fact on that one. If I say
I
yes
mean,
or no.
to be fair, Silent already has a Xeno phase with Dominic. That's from this book.
Oh, okay then. Yes, then fine. Yeah, you have it.
I mean, he also
Cool.
bought that Xenophase blade, I think. But
He
that's
has what? What did he get?
It's called a Xenophase blade.
Now the
Ooh,
question is,
nice.
what does everybody think I should take? A meltagun underslung, the plasma, or a flamer?
I think you should get the instant death weapon.
Well,
I
that
don't
would be
think that's an
probably the
option.
meltagun.
I don't
I
think.
think that would be the melta.
Yeah, let's get a disintegrator, even though that wasn't an option.
I would say flamer, but you know that's
A
just me.
flamer would be the thing that I would
I
be
mean,
most.
but the problem
You're a
is
Starman.
he already
Flame.
has Surtur's Breath. He doesn't. Oh
I don't.
no. Give him a heavy bolter that has a section that you can mount Surtur's Breath on.
Oh my
So it
fucking
becomes
God.
it becomes an Infernus heavy bolter,
You know what?
but it's got Surtur's Breath underneath.
I will allow.
That's
I will allow
fucking
you to change there, Ash. I will allow you to change.
I
If
mean,
you
we wouldn't.
actually,
I don't
like,
think we would. I don't think we have the tools to be able to modify it here on the ship unless we find like an armory, and even then,
Yes.
I don't trust this corrupted
But-
ship.
but-
Should
you
give me
have
the
the
Infernus
chance
heavy
to-
bolter. That'd be good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Infernus
Yeah.
heavy. It's a heavy bolter, but the underslung section is
The
like
heavy
vacant.
I
flamer.
will allow you to
No,
change
no, the
if you
underslung
so
section,
choose.
the combi portion is like vacant. Like they took the heavy flamer off for some reason, and you just clap Surtur's
Ah,
Breath on
yes.
that and just go from there.
It's a comp. Yeah, it's a weapon with an empty combi
I
slot.
will-
But how am I? Problem
What
is,
are
how
you
am I gonna
choosing?
carry it?
Okay, sorry.
That's
So
you.
there's two homebrews here.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a good bit of Legion has them, and he does a pretty good job with them. Let me just compare the bolt guns in each.
Please do.
Umbra.
And I'm
they're all
running
around
to
the
watch
same,
them
in my
quickly, so
Uh,
viewers
it
and
looks
you guys know.
It looks like it's the same.
Yeah, the only thing I've
Oh.
seen with the Umbra Ferox is that they apparently had a expanded magazine most oftenly and enhanced
good bit
cyber
Alpha Legion.
optical sights.
So you want an Umbra Ferox pattern?
That was what I was aiming for, but then somebody said something about a heavy
Okay.
bolter with a flamethrower underneath.
Rick, should
it,
I get a
but
Phosphor spawn?
Oh my god. Okay, let's.
Does
Jesus
Cody even
Christ.
know what those are? Because I would love to introduce him to them.
No, we're not. No, we're not
Fuck.
doing fucking technology
Because
that
I'm
doesn't
also
exist
away
anymore.
from the computer right now.
No,
Um,
it existed
The
during
fact
Horsehair.
that
so what are
you
talking about?
said that
yeah,
I don't know
anymore,
what that
though.
is scares me.
Yeah, it's
It's
white
a weapon that
phosphorus.
even Space Marines were like, that's a bit too much.
Anyways,
No, it's not
Umbra
white. It's not
Ferox.
white phosphorus. It's worse.
so the Umbra
It is
Ferox has
so
a built-in targeter and extended magazine.
I'm not. I don't want.
It's S13 1d10 plus 9. It has like a 45 magazine round. It has tearing. It's pretty much the same thing as a regular bolter, but it has an extra 15 shots.
yeah, it's basically like a heavy mag.
Oh well, I
bolter.
mean it has like a built-in targeter too, so it's harder to dodge. I
Yeah,
guess.
and it would be a combi version with an underslung of something. Like a
Oh.
flamer, or a melty gun, or a plasma gun.
Yeah, I can't find the name because I'm blind as hell.
You're thinking of the Tyrannic Greatsword, and I think the other one that's part of their secret.
Oh, that's the
secret.
Terran. The Terran group.
Yeah, they have the Tyrannic Greatsword, and they had what the fuck was it called? I have it on my Google Docs.
Oh, there's the melee weapons. I didn't scroll down far enough. Okay.
Yeah, no, they're there. It's also one right underneath the Tyrannic Greatsword as well.
But yes, you can get Nocturne modified versions of the Umbra Ferox, is what I was looking at. But if I can get
The
a big
Advex
heavy
Moore's
bolter
Greatsword.
with
another
an
pattern of Tyrannic
underbarrel
Greatsword.
murder threat. Oh my god.
God damn it.
Cody, for
Oh,
the
a Calvinite Warblade.
for the rewards for the missions, have you like thought it through completely on what we're all getting?
I've thought of some because I can predict
Okay.
who was playing what.
Okay,
But
okay.
for
Well, I had
those who
I had
has
an
not-
idea for Nugs' Tech Marine character, but then he brought his fucking Howling Griffin. How dare he? So,
No,
Um,
it's
He
how
was
about
expecting
this?
you to bring him.
Technically.
if you want the barrage plasma gun, fine. I don't have any issues with it. I think it's totally fine.
Yeah, it's a
But I have
normal- it's a weapon in the armor.
I have another idea. We'll bring it up at the end of the
Okay.
at
For
the
my
end of the
Howling
session,
Griffin?
anyways. Well, I mean, you and I will talk about your Howling Griffin reward, but I had an idea for your Tech
For the
Marine that I
festival?
wanted to give you.
Oh,
So.
you wanted me to reverse that? Do you want me to take a different
Oh no. So like I'll give you the option between I mean, you're getting something from that mission, this mission. So either if you want the barrage plasma gun, or if you want what I have an idea for, then you just choose whichever one, and we'll go through it together. And
Yeah, okay. I don't mind swapping that out because it was you were gonna give me like a primary weapon.
yeah, some
Is
sort
that
of.
what your
primary.
plan? I don't mind taking a pistol instead.
No, everyone got some sort of thing. Like I gave
You gave
fucking
me a
Damu
distinction or a
or a
Yeah,
purity
a
seal.
distinction or a
Purity
purity
seal.
seal for free.
I
The
chose
distinction being free.
distinction.
What?
Which is, yeah, you got that 1,000 experience distinction for free as a reward for your Yamar, which was pretty
Yes.
good.
Which was my distinction I got?
No, not you.
No, different
No,
different
no.
rewards for different people. Don't worry.
Okay.
That's why
Did
I
I
said
say-
at the start that I might give you guys.
I thought wait, I gave him a distinction. I thought I gave him access to the distinction.
you,
so that he
No, I thought
purchase
you gave it to him. Well, that would sort of kind of fuck over him, for one.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I guess that
you,
would.
You gave me the choice of the purity
Yeah, that's
seal
fair.
or
No, that's
the
fair.
Or a distinction of
Distinction.
his choice.
Yeah.
of my choice.
Yeah,
so-
okay, that makes sense. All right, yeah. You just
Sorry,
keep the
but
distinction.
I'm not trying to
No,
fuck you
it's
over
fine.
here, but
No,
I
no,
mean,
it's fine.
I'll fucking go after him. You were.
It's fine. It's fine. Everyone got something though. That's what I wanted to do through the thing. So, Damu lost his sword because he's a silly boy, so I gave him a new
Yes.
sword.
Because he failed a check.
Yes, and then he
He's
tried
a
to
fate
abandon the
point to beat
squad.
me.
Bad silent. Bad.
Hey, it was a
Bad.
real.
Bad.
And then
think.
I dodged all of his
I was gonna
attacks.
give Llama the power axe thing.
but
Yeah,
he
the power
chose
axe
something
weed
else.
that I picked up, but he wanted
And then-
something else.
He kind of wanted something else, and I also just threw it in there, like a helmet. He's like, "Ooh, I kind of want the helmet." So I'm like, "Oh fuck, I need to make something for a
Yes.
helmet."
Now he has to actually try.
And
Ah, shit.
also,
And then Schlee got a nice talent that makes flamers really good for him.
yes.
Wait.
And then Cody got
I
his
didn't do
distinction.
any of that.
Dow got a nice
Which
two-handed force
was
weapon.
the distinction
all
of
that.
the Blade Master, I believe I chose.
And then we need to give your Howling Griffin something, so we'll go over that. And then
Yeah, Blade
I'll
Master.
yeah. So and then
I
we'll
don't mind
figure out.
swapping what I grab because I want to be able to keep this and the thing you're giving me next because I'm sure
You
everyone
can't get-
else-
you
It's
can't
on your
both.
it's on your Howling Griffin. You're not transferring that off of him. That
Okay,
is
good.
stuck to him forever.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't think it was. I thought it was. I thought you were talking
No,
about.
It's to the characters you came on the mission with.
Yeah. And same thing for me, it's gonna be characters only that you're doing this mission with, nothing else.
Cool. So, am I allowed
What
to
about
take
that
the Silver
item?
Ferox combi weapon? Because I guess the heavy bolter is out the window.
Well, yeah, you have a heavy flamer to start, so there's no way you're
Well, I
getting
mean,
two heavy weapons.
Yeah.
I know that's the problem. It wouldn't be possible, but
No,
a
so-
combi-
I mean, you can clap it to your back of the heavy bolter component,
You
but
can
it's but you're
keep
probably
it,
not going to use
and
it
then
because
you
you probably don't
can-
even have the ammo for it. They probably took it for something.
yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
I
Right?
never stated
like,
that
I
there was
could-
ammo.
Yeah, I
This is
could
did.
take it, but I don't really know.
You could keep
Uh,
it for later and possibly get ammo for later.
The
Because I
Salamanders
never
would have
stated
used the
ammo.
Nocturne, Ultima, Modified Bulk Constraining, the Badab War. What time? Oh, we're the Badab War hasn't happened yet. We're not in the 900 years. I think we're like a couple, like 30 to 50 years before that. Do
Oh,
I
really?
actually care? Not really. I don't actually care, to be honest.
I don't particularly care either.
It's literally just a Godwin bolter with a scope on it. It doesn't really say anything about what it does. So
Well, on the I sent you the Lexicanum, right? Of the
yeah, I'm
Imperial
looking. That's what.
Bolter
Yeah,
designs.
I'm looking at that right now.
But I will say
I'm
that
looking at
there's
the.
not
On
much
the Umbra
ammo.
Ferox, it says that it was mass produced by Tech Marines to ensure enough ammo and weapons were around for the Horus Heresy. And it specifies quite specifically with the
Okay.
original pattern that it was produced in large quantities by the time of the Siege of Terra.
Okay.
So the Ferox pattern was around the Horus Heresy era.
Then I will request
And
that
then it says
you ask the Tech
Nocturnes.
Marine to make us in check.
Oh, the Nocturne is just an Umbra Ferox with a chain blade attachment.
Normally, yeah, but I was wondering about a combi weapon instead. So
I
the
mean, that's
same-
what the Infernus heavy bolter is.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's
That's
a
when you
heavy
brought up the
combi
Infernus
weapon,
heavy
which is
bolter
insane.
idea.
So
which
here's the thing, though: is
honestly-
if you go for the Nocturne Umbra Ferox, then you can't do an underslung because your underslung is currently a melee weapon.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I mean by swapping it from same pattern design, but just having a combi weapon instead of the underslung melee weapon
I mean, yeah, that's fine.
is what I was
You can,
thinking of.
yeah,
but
you can have
then
a
Buddy
combi bolter. It doesn't
said
specify that it has to be Godwin, right?
big gun, big bolter, underslung Surtur's breath.
Okay, well you can't.
No.
That's what Dal brought up. Okay,
That's my suggestion to it, but
yes. So now I'm kind of stuck between what is plausible and what isn't.
Okay, but we're also I'm making the custom advanced scheme that gives them the equivalent of a flamer and a melta.
oh yeah, I mean I guess that's fair.
Wick, I have a question.
Take something else. Yeah, it's fine.
You have a question for me? Am I just
Yeah.
taking over as DM now?
I mean, you're the one who seems to really like making all the custom power.
I do,
shit, so.
because I like giving everyone these neat little arts and crafts.
Yeah.
Cody, if you're, I don't know if you're looking at these.
Alright, so
things.
Alright,
So what's the check that I have to make to get this search thing out of the way?
He's been giving like a +20 or +40, I think.
Yeah.
For an awareness check?
Yep.
Yeah.
Plus 40 for you.
Is there much
Okay,
point
well, then I
in giving
can't
me these
fail.
different weapons if I'm just going to be getting
There you go, 2 degrees of success, I guess.
And what are you
Alright,
again?
so Mr. Nugs, what was your question for me?
Is there much point to getting different weapons if I'm just going to be discarding them for Volkite stuff in a bit anyway?
I wasn't going to give you a Volkite weapon, and it was actually going to be something you wouldn't really want to throw away anyways.
No,
so...
I mean in the in my elite advance you made for me, which is I'm already rank 4.
No, I get that. I understand. What I usually try and do is if I'm giving people knickknacks and gear,
yes,
I typically want them to keep it and not discard it later.
Yeah.
So what I was going to give you, my idea, it was going to be a combi melee weapon.
Interesting.
That's what yeah. So
Okay,
probably
say no
wouldn't
more.
throw it away.
I
Yeah.
hear you. All right,
Okay.
thank you, sir.
All right.
Oh, right, that axe you were talking.
Yes.
Hey, Rio, where were you?
I mean, he's babysitting at the moment, our resident vegetable. But I guess if someone does come back after they're done searching, then he would take a look around over here, I guess. I don't fucking know. Like, I have no idea. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so I'm just gonna be.
I sent you a list of the 4 melee weapons. Like,
So I'm gonna be adding in this.
those are
Umbra
unique to the Dark Angels Legion.
Oh, are you sending the Calibanite crates? God damn, we're all in this fucking like scavenger hunt thing. What we should just do is finish this stuff,
Yes.
deal with the rewards at the end, and then we can all talk about it.
I mean, well, according to this, so everyone's found something, right?
Yeah.
Found
that is
something.
unique to them.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We have the reward. I'm just gonna
We
put
have the good
everyone has the quote-unquote
Briefcase.
reward.
Yes.
I
There
found
we go.
the same thing I already
I don't know.
had.
I
I
haven't
will
rolled
say
for
anybody
anything.
does.
Oh, you haven't rolled for it? Sure.
Well,
I
you got a
haven't
plus
done
40.
anything. All I
Feels-
said is I'm going over to this side of the room.
Fine.
I think Nevada
What?
cut me off.
Make
and
your
then it
plus
got-
60 roll.
Yeah, because everyone's talking. I was just trying to ask a question. I waited
What
for
were
a long
you
time.
saying,
Make
Cody?
the plus 60 win a check.
I think you told me you gave me a name. I think you just told me a name.
Yeah, I'll tell you after.
Okay.
You don't need it, I mean.
Awareness check.
That's a what? 60
Plus
awareness
60.
check?
It's plus 60. Yeah, that's
Cool.
so you're capped basically. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Nice.
find.
The reward.
0.5, 0.5. What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused.
I don't know, the math is being weird.
I mean, it's all there. It's fine.
You find the
0.5,
reward.
0.5 times.
We'll discuss that afterwards. But yeah.
Oh, it's doing if he has it as untrained and then he has trained, so it adds up to a 1.0 modifier.
Yeah.
Very weird, but okay.
Because if you don't have anything, then it's just 0. But we all count as untrained. Anyways,
It's an awareness check.
I
They all
know
have
it's
basics
I,
and training.
it's just the
Anyway.
math behind it. Anyways,
Math
we
behind.
have the reward.
So what happened to
deals-
this fight that was supposed to happen like
Oh, it's
Yes.
almost an hour and a half
Um,
ago?
They were so far away apparently that I had enough time
Yep,
to look
now
for the
they're
next
coming
day.
in.
I mean, it was supposed. I
Um,
thought it was
Good.
supposed to be same time as Detesticus doing the thing.
That's what I thought
I,
too.
I was giving you guys time to search, but now the roaring and everything continues. The fight, the sounds come closer, and you all now by the way, Gilham was the other one. Gilheim
Mhm.
was the other spacey thingy. You guys blocked the internet doors, so internets. The Orcs is one. Yeah. Okay, so. Oops. You come out with a. You see a couple troops come out. For the orcs.
So what's our final positioning about this whole?
Yeah,
Like,
you
this
guys
fight-
have a
fight.
chance to.
Because I'm pretty sure that's a spawn point for enemies where Darnell is.
Yeah, that's where the chaos monster's spawning from.
That's a wall.
I mean, if that is a more secure, I'm assuming this is like an underhanging, or like overhang for like a isolated room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where can these guys go? They have to go through this tight squeeze here.
They have
Where
to
I'm at?
go through the tight squeeze here.
I've set up, if it's where I am, it's just set up as
I fire a las cannon in their general direction.
I'll put the captain right there. I guess I'll just be over here. Somewhere in between.
I stand next to Namil.
So Darnell's just sort of over there twisting in the wind, is that what's happening?
Good luck, Darnell.
I guess I'll fuck it up.
You got it, buddy.
I'll be in cover right there.
We
Cody,
were
is this a
gonna
solid
sit
wall I
back
can
here
see
and kind
past
of
it?
make them come to us.
Oh,
Does
okay.
anyone have any defensive tactics that they'd like to suggest?
Cody also said that we would get to fortify, quote unquote, but then the scavenger hunt started
Yes.
You do
while I
still
was
have the
unloading a
chance-
trailer.
Yes, and the rewards were the fortifications.
You still have a chance to
Fortifications
fortify.
available. So then shouldn't we be... I was going to say probably over here. We have the corner and everything else.
Back over
Guess
here.
we take our shit and get out.
I don't even know if there's a door on this side over.
Be there. Server
We have in cover at the corner.
Server's gonna be at the corner. Actually,
I don't know if you want the servitor there because that's where the Chaos Marines are going to come out from.
Chaos means.
Oh, well, we heard the plonking. Oh boy.
Oh god, what are those?
Look to be orkies.
Those over there are not or Chaos. Also, where did you want to have your final position be, Damien?
I was told that Chaos Marines were going to be coming from this door.
I never said chaos means.
you heard.
I said you heard metal blanket.
I never said you told me Chaos Marines were coming through this door. I just said I heard Chaos Marines were coming through this door.
Our
Valid.
captain.
Serves you right for being
I'm
too
served with
selfish.
disappointment, and my day is ruined.
The captain is apparently
You're
still
gonna have
stuck.
to. You're gonna go to town on whatever is coming through that.
Exactly. His reward, a
Maybe
power
not.
spoon.
That is. Oh, that's a bit.
Oh, is there something
Oh
else,
well,
my guy?
no. Oh right, I didn't put the initiative in. I guess. There we
Yes,
go.
fight them with the mighty power spoon that you have found.
The power spoon that he.
Yes.
These guys
This
are-
barrage plasma gun is great. I love it. They're at half range for me. So cool.
Fuck, what does the servo harness give you? Like that plasma cutter and is that a flamethrower or is
It
it a
acts
mini
as a
melta gun?
pistol. Yeah, I'll read it to you. I'll find it.
Because I know it's a plasma pistol equivalent with like shorter range.
I think it's under cybernetics.
It is. It should be.
Servo harness. Let's see. It at minimum it has a combi tool, a Fisaline torch, and a plasma cutter. The torch is
Oh.
mechanical to a flamer. The plasma cutter can cut through a meter of adamantium plating every minute, up to 20 centimeters thick. It can also be used as though it was a plasma pistol with a range of 10 meters and no option to fire on maximal.
Okay, so it's a plasma pistol without maximal and short range, and then you have a flamer or a hand
Yeah.
flamer.
A flamer.
Okay, cool. Flame.
Mhm.
A character with the talents that make it capable of taking the multiple attack actions may use any weapon on his servo harness. So this would be great for an
This
assault
is a
marine
huge
with-
fucking room.
Yeah, it's
Isn't
fucking
it?
massive. For a gigantic clock.
Yeah. That
Funny
we,
thing
that we
is, I
don't know
can
how to
run
read.
it all. In one turn, I can get to the other side.
Okay.
Mark II Crusade armor is safe with the captain that I found.
Yep.
I'm gonna take that out. That'll be worth something. Renowned or maybe it's some armor history.
Nope, that's not what I meant to press.
I'll take the armor history out of it and put it into mine.
No.
Take the history.
God damn it.
Arnell, is that your final choice for a position?
What, you want me somewhere else?
Fine, I'll be over by Darnell just to help him out.
No,
Oh, don't encourage. Don't
he can literally just
reward
get
that
across the
behavior.
map in one turn,
Yeah.
allegedly.
I
Yeah,
can.
leave the bug out. He can run away.
My question is, why would you want to be over there in the first place?
I literally told you I was over in this corner.
And as the
Someone
just sitting
said
there too.
Chaos Marines were gonna be here, and I got mad.
It's not too late to leave.
And I wanted to talk to their
What are we
manager.
doing?
Ready. Roll an initiative.
Is Navar just being here on the right as well?
From what I recall, he set up a booby trap around the corner.
Okay. So sit behind this thing that I assume is cover.
Okay, we're good.
Thank you for taking cover.
Assuming
Going to go on
that is a
Overwatch.
wall.
I am in solo mode.
Yeah, we're all in solo mode because I haven't put us in squad mode.
Going on to solo mode. Linger. 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 Who's gonna be in more trouble? The guys to the right or Darnell?
Darnell.
Okay, well, I'm overwatching with my barrage plasma gun. I'm gonna have to test this baby out. And I'm gonna have this servo. What's the range on that multi-melt?
Okay.
Multi.
Alright. because their fucking tokens aren't linked again. At least the orc tokens aren't for some asshole reason.
60 years.
They're not?
Correct. I right click that just says add turn, there is no other thing.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. What is with the orc tokens?
I just it's that. Okay. Click you, click this. I wish there was a search function for this. Orc boy. Update default.
How do I do more than one cone? Am I not capable?
Yeah. Okay, I'm just fucking get... Did it work? Yes. Okay. For the moment, it worked. Orcs are fine. At least it should be fine.
Okay.
Cody, I'm going to assume those are hordes. Because why wouldn't those orcs be in hordes?
Yep.
Where's the grid, my friend?
Working on it. I just thought I would do it before I did this. Yeah, everybody.
Oh my god, did it really not?
They don't do it for Tau either.
No, the tower fine. I guess it, oh, they are size hulking. Okay. Or that guy is. Bam. And these things are hordes, I would assume as well, because they're troops.
Mm-hmm.
So, how big we talking here? Like, because
Probably.
minimum is 2 by 2, I guess.
Probably 20
Be
size.
like that.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm utterly useless against hordes.
Yes, you were our primary ranged horde clearer. You fuck.
I wanted to get some versatility going on.
Well, and then we forgot Damo somewhere. Legend says
Damo?
he's still looking for his chainsword on that planet.
He's got a new. He went back with the Xenoblade just to fuck for it.
Hey,
I
folks,
just like the idea of all of us getting on the Thunderhawk, and he's like, "Don't worry, guys, I've got the gun." It's like we're not trying to escape or anything, you know, like
Yeah.
Halo Reach. It's like, what are you talking about?
Your Thunderhawk is also burnt to crisp.
I'm talking about the other planet.
It'll buff out.
Can I just run to the washroom quickly for like
Yeah.
a couple minutes?
No.
What's 16 times 3 real quick?
16 times
Sorry, what?
3, so 8 times 6, so you're looking at about 48.
48, yeah.
That's about half range. I can throw my grenade at half range. For the frag, it ignites all the Kraken grenades and the frag grenades.
You really put all of your grenades there.
I put 2 frags, 2 Kraken. I have 1 Kraken and 1 frag left. So the first orc who steps through this
Yes,
gap
I
is going to be in pain.
The first horde is going to get mauled by something. Okay. So, final positioning of everybody.
This is cover,
That's-
right? Being what me and
As
what's
far
our-
as, I mean, I would hope it is. It looks like a raised platform type thing. God damn it. Ugh. Fuck allergies, man.
and Dernal's up here by himself.
I mean,
It's down the tail.
someone has to hold off the Chaos Marines that aren't Chaos Marines.
Thank you,
He
Biff.
made this. He made the same noise as Chaos.
Thank you,
Marines.
Navarra. Don't worry, you give great directions. Just like your namesake. Wide and
Oh.
barren.
What is going on? I'm not going to be firing at short range. What the hell? Provided that they come through.
Oh, I guess I'll go back to planting.
Yeah, because technically I can get my run up to 90.
With your sprint. Oh, it's gonna rain all day.
Yep, just need to get my jump pack on and my heart pumping.
Ass puckering.
I'm back. Is everybody ready to go?
I guess. Well, Nevada's not back yet.
Yeah, just waiting for Nugs.
Okay.
And how long is each round?
At least 3 days.
3 days.
Yeah, according to that clock in the room that no one can read.
But no, this is a serious question.
It's like 7 seconds.
No, not even that. Have you played Space Marine 2 or Space Marine?
Nope.
Okay. How long does it take to fire 3 bullets from an assault rifle?
I have no idea.
Roughly that time.
Have you not played
Very,
Call
very
of Duty?
quick.
Not really.
Have you played any first-person shooter?
You see, like,
I
Just to
need
spite
an
him, just to spite him,
actual
say not
number.
really.
It's like-
just to
Stop
spite
giving
him,
me
say
the
not.
American answer.
It's like 2 to 3 seconds at most.
God, you're like the Forrest Gump
cool.
of gamers.
I'm gonna go with 3 seconds.
The fuck is that even mean?
Oh, cool. I could go like 108 kilometers per hour.
In like with your jump pack in the course of a
Yep.
couple seconds.
What's if you accident?
You should be able to maintain that for a little while too, without until your jetpack explodes, I guess.
Chennai.
That's if it takes 3 seconds. If it's 2 seconds, it's much faster.
Mhm.
162 kilometers per hour. I gotta go fucking fast.
Little fast.
Gas, gas, gas. I gotta step on the gas tonight.
Seaweed. So what are we waiting for? Oh, Nevada, right?
Hello, I'm back. How those things?
He has returned.
Huzzah, the Messiah. The one
He is
who-
not the Messiah.
Yes, he is. He's the only one who knows how to use WinRAR.
He's the only one who has a paid subscription.
He's the only one who's paid for the subscription, yeah. It's exactly what I think.
Okay,
Delayed
Yeah,
laugh.
thanks so much.
it's definitely relevant.
No, it's because he's laughing at something I sent him much
Yeah.
earlier.
Oh, okay.
That I didn't have. I
Yeah.
definitely saw when he sent it.
You totally paid attention when I had
Mhm.
made mention of it.
We
Cool,
all
so we're
here
ready?
then?
I suppose so.
Okay.
Cody's headset is clicking or something? I don't know.
Wait, we waiting on somebody? Cody? Oh, his headset, right?
Yes, that's it.
I'm gonna
I'll
get some
wait for
water.
that. Okay.
Hey, move!
No.
Hey! Sit down, Trevor! Trevor! That's enough!
Hello?
Remember?
Mr. Codine back?
What?
Mr. Cody back.
Doesn't seem that way.
Man, I can't wait to try this plasma barrage gun.
It'll happen someday.
Yes. On the next
So-
mission, potentially.
I can't. What do you mean? What?
Well, because you either get that or the weapon I'm thinking of.
Um,
It's so
Oh.
about that, everybody. I had a.
And then we have to
headset
figure out a weapon
issue.
for Mr. Howling Griffin.
okay.
Figure it out.
I was about to shoot these guys with this. With this.
What are you laughing at,
plasma gun.
Silent?
I finally opened Damien's. It's good.
Yeah. Sent you all like.
Oh
Why
my
did I send
god,
it to you?
17 minutes ago.
Yeah. Yeah. Finally, pay attention to me.
Well, I'm-
Fires in full auto. Does that mean? What does that mean?
Does
that
it want
mean-
me?
Like, what does that entail? Oh, Cody, back.
Yes, I just said I was back. was
Does
I
it
wanna
fire
freak
more
out.
shots? Okay, no worries, man. I'm glad you're back. What's the rule for that?
The what?
For full auto, the rules. How do they work?
Auto,
Range. Should be in the top. Are our boys around? Cody's back.
pick now.
Huzzah! I mean, I'm still
Bruh.
here.
Is do you know what the rule? What's the rules for full auto?
Regarding what?
Yeah, regarding.
Shooting, like
Plus 20 to hit.
and
But if you're
and the number.
overwatching, it's a minus 20, so it balances itself back out.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Your
How many what? Weapons, rate of fire. Fire full automatic. Okay, so it's full out of 5. That means he fires 5 shots.
when you shoot the full auto, yes, it consumes 5 bullets. And then, if I recall, there's also the maximal setting for
Plasma weapons.
yeah,
The
which is a
maximal?
whole other thing.
Oh. How do I?
Astartes fires a weapon in maximal mode, gains 10 extra meters to range.
Where's
1d10
this?
to damage, plus 2 to pen, uses 3 rounds of ammunition.
Holy shit.
But I'm pretty sure you only fire. I feel like it's only single shot, but I honestly don't know. Gives recharge overheat quality. If there's a blast quality, it goes up by 2. So.
Where's that?
It's just on page 147, firing plasma weapon, core book.
I leveled up my
147.
fishing.
Thank you.
I mean, it doesn't say anything about not. Oh, but a barrage overheats already. What are we doing? We all here?
I think so.
Slee?
Sound off?
Yep.
Slee.
Hello.
Is there
Hello.
silent?
We're alive.
Silent? Is there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Dear
I'm
Lord
catching
fish.
God.
Cody's here. Nugs is here. We're all here. Let's do it. Let's shoot some stuff.
It's
Yeah,
Cody here.
everybody roll me initiative.
Cody? Let's roll initiative.
Pop up that turn order.
That's right. Give me that down there. A turn order. Let's
I
roll a
wanna
1.
fire on maximal.
Boo.
Never mind. I rolled an 8. Sorry.
Maximal
Shit.
sounds
Darnell
I
fun.
still
fast
don't
as
get
fuck,
to use
boy.
my helmet's feature. Okay,
Nice.
rolling
You
too
rolled
good.
10 each time.
Natural 20.
That's the problem with. I don't even know
What
what
the
Have you hot?
his ability is.
Why is it so? Oh, he's got the jump pad. That's making him faster.
No,
Where's
he's
my-
got lightning reflex.
Oh, lightning reflex. Yeah, okay, that one. Yeah,
Which
yeah.
doubles.
Doubles, yeah. Such a good thing.
So, yeah, I guess if I fire on maximal now, I'll just use 3 extra.
It uses 3 extra rounds per shot. Just so you know.
I also rolled a natural 20.
I'm being called. I'll be right back.
A natural 10. Yeah. You got a
No,
net.
yeah.
They're calling my name. Need to
They're
go.
calling your name.
Shit, I'll be back quickly.
Yes.
No.
Navara.
Hello.
Hello. I gotta run my
Initiative.
initiative. Shit.
Oh no.
Another nat 10. Oh no. How much?
Oh, they.
Have
Did I
zero
really not?
agility.
I could have
Set.
sworn I literally put it in. Like, not even. You're using the wrong one. They have +4.
Run, Robbie boy.
Got the 14.
Life has just begun.
And then those Tau drones swarmed in and killed the fuck out of us. I mean, what?
My chicken laid some eggs.
Beg your pardon?
Get your chickens from Poppers.
How do I get more hay? Besides buying hay.
What?
Don't worry about me. I'm just doing something else.
Navarro over there wondering about how to start up a farm in the Watch Fortress.
They're always gonna go fishing today because it's raining.
Oh.
Why would you go fishing in rain?
Because
You
my
get better
plants are already
fish.
watered. Yeah. My plants are watered. I can't go to the mines. I'm gonna go
I
fish.
don't know. Have you found the legend?
Not on this farm, current farm.
Oh,
I have. If you thought I had a lot of characters, I have a lot of farms.
it sounds like he's plotting something.
But do you not have a
Oh,
lot
good. I
of?
have a week. I can get 180 gold for 1 week. Dumpster dive real quick. You fucking.
There we
God damn it.
go.
Fucking fish.
What the fuck?
Who are you calling a fish?
The fish. Oh,
The fish. I got catfished. Damn it. I already had it on you.
by a catfish.
I got catfished by a catfish.
Got him. He'll never recover from that one.
No, bastard. He's fucking closed on Wednesdays. Damn it. What the
Well, I was looking for something and I didn't find it, and I found that. I was like, "Fuck it, this is good enough." So I was looking for a space marine and one of those sun hats that farmers
Oh.
usually have. But I didn't find it. So I found the Rastafarian space marine.
The Rastafarian, oh my god, the pasta fair. The noodle space marine.
in his duty. Oh. Carp.
Telling me bananas.
I will be right back.
Oh no. We're never gonna get through combat. Cause it'll never fucking start.
What are we waiting for?
We were waiting for Nugs.
Nugs.
I'm pretty sure he went upstairs. Because probably Richard's dad's saying, "Food! Now!"
Probably.
What the fuck?
The ultimate fish.
Hello.
Not to those. I need gold.
Hello.
Hello.
Mer-
Oh. I need to do that tomorrow. I still need to talk to.
Hey, that's all that means. Yeah.
I need copper. Flounder.
Everybody back? We're good?
I think we're
I'm here.
waiting on Nugs. We're waiting on Nugs.
God damn it. Oh I'll give him a couple more minutes. If not,
The
then
chimkin,
we'll-
yeah, he's probably went for food. I should have went for dinner earlier, but I just didn't get around to making myself something.
I'll give him a couple more minutes. If not, then we'll end here. Cause yeah, reasons.
That's it. Orange. No, no, go away. No, no.
Go. I'm back.
Oh, he's back.
Holy fuck. My ears. Oh, great. Yeah, sorry, I had to just wolf down a steak.
Wolf down a steak.
Yeah, it was good. Right fire. I should roll my. Damn it! It should.
And
Creature. He is. They're called out. Another creature. So. Waterbend, earthbend, firebend, or airbend. Rock.
can you handle this for a second?
One white, one blue, one black, one red, one green. Less to cast.
All right, so shall we get started? Hello?
Ready.
I'm here.
Let's
Hello.
do it.
Damn it, why did it have to be the one in the back?
Fortunately, that's just how cookie crumbles.
I made him. So when he enters the search library for. Is that water thing still going? Good. But
Why? Wow.
Ugh.
Uh,
Well, I don't want to just run in there.
like my
Kinda
Yes, you
wanna
do.
just-
You put
Well, I
yourself
do,
up
but
there.
they're all behind like the wall, and no one can help me shoot them.
Well, that's what you get for having lightning reflexes.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. Lamo was just telling us how he really wanted to run behind a wall to hit those guys.
if you wanna, like, I'm overwatching that stretch with my servitor and me with my gun.
What, you
so
want me to go to this side of the room?
If you want to just lure them into the field of fire,
I can run all the way there.
Well, if you want to wait till they come out and then I hit them and then charge them. If you want to start lobbing grenades or shooting them.
Yeah, I could probably lob a grenade. Because how high is this wall?
I would say, it would be. Good question. May not do math beforehand.
Tall enough.
Yeah, tall enough. This is down view. I would also say that there was also cover over it.
Well, that doesn't help me because I need to know distance of throwing it upwards. Because I can't just throw it through the wall.
Okay, you know what? Give me a second. I need that. I would say would be about 12 meters high.
Okay, so then I definitely can lob the grenade over. But I'm definitely not getting a half bonus.
Strike bonus ×3.
Yeah, but it's not half. Because if it's the distance and it's also up. So that's definitely within above my
28-ish
half.
meters.
Yeah. So I can make it, but I'm not getting the half
You won't
bonus.
get any bonus from range. Should get from size though.
And what size are they?
The hordes, I believe I said, was 30.
So plus 30. Massive size.
Nice. Just
Are you sure you didn't want to throw a frag grenade?
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I wouldn't really know what's coming from that door. Just that something's coming from that door.
Fair.
And I would want it really dead.
Okay.
you stick that thing as it runs out. Pretty good.
Well,
That's
He
not
wants
even-
it really dead.
okay. Cody, that is 1 whole magnitude damage
Oh, it was a. Oh.
It's a horde.
to that.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I can fill in there.
Working on
30.
it.
There you go.
You already beat the 2 open.
There you go. Those hordes have their stiff. I guess I'll fill in just real quick.
You beat me to a lot of stuff. Okay, then it's Simon's turn then.
Can I go into Overwatch with a grenade?
It's not a multi-shot weapon, so
Yeah, she
no.
just wants to bite it. She doesn't want to lick it.
I mean, I guess. Hang on. There's a
I could have sworn there's like a ready, like a like hold action type of thing.
There we go. She's learning. There you go.
God damn it, where the fuck is it? I'm not actually seeing a held action type thing. Okay. Never mind. I mean, I
What
guess
are you
you
looking
could full.
for?
Don't worry about it. I guess you could full aim if you feel like it. You know, get the plus 20 bonus to throwing your grenade.
You're looking for like the delay action?
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah, it's delay. So he can use a half action on his next turn. Or I mean, he goes to the
You
end
choose to
of the
delay.
turn, and then he uses a
His
half
turn
action.
ends, but he reserves a delayed half for later use anytime before the start of his next turn. Character can perform a delayed half action of his choice if the delayed half action is not used before the start of his turn. It is law. Okay, that's what it was called. Yeah, if you want to delay your turn, then you
It
can.
doesn't really fix anything.
But you only get a half action to
Yeah.
use.
And throwing a grenade takes a full action, right?
Nope, it's a standard attack
Nope,
because
it's a
it's a
standard
single
attack.
shot weapon.
How fast are these?
Yes.
Okay, thanks.
They are not very fast.
So they wouldn't be. So they'd be
If they
grouped up
run, they
here,
will
but
actually reach. They will reach that if they run.
Alright, so my trap would still, if I do my action, I can throw
I
a
mean, if
grenade
you
with it
want
all.
to full action and aim, then you're fine. So.
But they're not there yet.
Yep. But they won't be there until, like, that's the farthest they can go. At least those guys. Orcs, I think, go slightly. Nope, never mind.
Yeah, I guess if they're just gonna stop there, I'll just full action aim for my next turn.
Gretchen, 14.
Yep, sorry. I had to deal with something. Gretchen 14. Um. Let's see what.
Mm-hmm.
That's that guy. As he really can't do anything, he's just gonna move up. It becomes the drone's turn. That drone's turn. Where are you? Get that one. You're just gonna move into the room. And then it's
Servitor.
Servitor's turn. Next.
My God, the server is going
Or
faster
sorry?
than me.
It's Servitor's turn.
Is it already?
Yep.
It's in. I guess it's gonna move up, and then re-engage Overwatch. Can you do that?
Overwatch, I think, was full, but let me take a quick.
It's already in Overwatch.
Overwatch is a full action. Also, he can't Overwatch with a meltagun.
Really?
With that heavy meltagun, the Astartes multi-melta, it's a single shot weapon.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Down.
All right. He's gonna move up. What's his movement? Shit. Good job.
Want to at least get a round of this, and then we'll probably end just so I can be respectful for Richard and whatnot.
Oh, it's fine. Jordan's over.
Oh,
Probably gonna be hanging out and doing stuff for a while, so probably we can keep going.
okay. So what is Civitar doing?
Just wanted to move. Oh,
That's all?
let me just check. Close run is 24.
You do a half action aim for +10 next hit.
That's about his max range right there. Where he is.
If you half move and then half aim, you have a +10 to hit.
Half move, half aim.
Yeah.
But then you wouldn't be able to shoot anyway. So
I can even shoot people now if he. No, I guess it doesn't really matter. Because it's a single fire gun. I guess it doesn't matter.
How much? I don't really know if I want to win damn at this range.
single shot weapon with blast 1. That's not gonna do much to a horde.
Yeah, 2d10 plus blast 1.
Yep.
60 meters. Only got 12 shots. I'm probably just gonna hold fire. Hold
You can just
position.
run over to cover.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Just cover over
Okay.
there.
Jessica's. Yeah, in the battle soon.
Nugs, your other turn.
Expecting them to come closer, faster.
They're being cautious, I guess.
I was overwatching until about here.
Well, that's all you got.
Might just stay here like this. Because Overwatch is hard to takes a long time to reset up.
Yeah. So it maintains Overwatch?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, Gretchen.
Alright, that's level 13. He is gonna move up. He is just gonna move up. Hit. Other Gretchen. He's gonna try to swing down here and see if there's another way.
What other way? There's a wall there.
There is, but not spot. What's the name? Drone number 2. It's going to. Oh, Jesus, that's in the way. it's going to about here. If I'm not correctly. Sheet. Inventory guys. That first two. Great. Single. I think you'll be able to hit.
Oh, sorry. I'm back. I noticed my Overwatch should be activating.
Yeah, if he moved into your circle,
All right.
your triangle.
Should be
Just
Your cone.
That's what it is. That's the shape it is.
will I fire?
Yes.
Full auto,
that-
right? Or
that
your
would,
semi-auto?
Full auto. Yeah. So
Your
that's
burst fire.
full auto. That's no. So it's So what counts? What's the aim bonus for that?
What's the range on your gun?
It's 120.
You're in half range, yeah. So
You
you
have
have
a
plus 10
plus
for the
10
range.
because full auto for plus 20, Overwatch for minus 20, and range
Full auto.
for plus 10.
Oh, any size for this
Does it
thing?
get an
Then
aim bonus?
30
You
for
do not
size.
aim in Overwatch. You are sitting down a
Okay.
kill zone,
Okay. And then a plus 30
and
for
30 for size.
So you have
Okay.
plus 40 overall.
So plus 40 in total. Okay, copy that. Well, short range I'll add, full auto I'll add. And
Then you get a minus 20, which cancels out the full auto for Overwatch.
So it's just a
So it's the 10 and the 30.
30, okay.
Unless you also have a motion predictor.
No, not for this thing.
Okay.
All my stuff is on my Storm Bolter. So
Okay.
it's a 30, you said?
30 for size, 10 for being in half
20.
distance.
And then minus
Minus 20 for Overwatch, plus 20 for full auto.
So it's
it's just 40.
Okay. I've already added, so I should be adding 20 because I've got 20 in there.
Well, you would have hit it. Well, you have a plus 10 somewhere coming out there, but it's a
Yeah, I've
max
got an
shot.
extra plus 10. I see that. The full auto, I should have only put plus 10 in there instead of plus 20.
So that's 8 degrees.
Yes.
That's
It's 8 degrees of
91, which
success.
is not a headshot. It's
It's a body?
It's a right arm.
Well, the roll,
Headshot.
which is
10.
which would be
yeah, no.
flipped 0-1, so that'd be a headshot.
Okay,
Nice.
never mind. Yeah,
And I hit
I'm done.
5 shots, I think, right? So 1 degree of success.
Oh, you have bolter drill?
No, I've got
Alright.
Barrage plasma gun right now, shooting it.
Oh, the barrage plasma gun, yeah.
I'm testing it out. Yeah. And I fired it full auto 5. Yeah. So let's see. They're a horde. So what does it?
Yep.
It just does a base amount of damage, I guess.
Does plasma have a different typing?
It has volatile
What's the damage type?
energy.
Oh, I don't know if that counts for the double damage. That might just be 5 hit damage magnitude.
What's going on?
He's shooting a horde with a plasma weapon. Is that just 5 magnitude damage?
Yep.
Probably.
Because it's not explosive.
Be able to run well on this thing?
Yeah, should be.
And what does Volatile do? That just
It auto confirms Righteous
Oh.
Furies, regardless of what he's
Okay.
shooting.
So,
Yeah, cool.
So just 5 mag to that horde then.
Sorry.
Or
I wonder how well it will run because remember how much space Baldur's Gate had? Yeah.
Tell you what.
Also, do you know how
This
much
horde takes 5 magnitude damage.
Is that Jordan?
Yes.
That's like, who's the annoying guy in the background? It sounds familiar.
It's only Richard.
No, it's Jordan. Not the Jordan that's here. It's the other Jordan.
Oh, Ghostway?
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah, that does only 5 magnitude damage.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Sadly.
Because it's a horde.
Yeah, it's better off shooting
What's
them with
the-
like bolter.
What's the plasmas? The plasma cannons are the ones that do good against hordes, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they probably have explosive on them. Or blast.
Yeah, okay. Plasma cannon, they have blast.
Yeah, blast 3 would fuck up a horde pretty good.
2d10 plus 12.
it wouldn't really. It's just a single shot. Weapon.
No,
So
no, I thought just
I'm
3
probably
magnitude.
gonna end things here pretty soon because I'm quite
Are you
tired.
fading?
A little bit. I'm haven't slept well the past couple of days, so I'm getting tired.
No.
Given what has transpired, so
Yeah.
I'm getting a little
I
bit
guess-
tired,
yeah.
but we'll go through another round or so.
That's okay. You're tired, you can end it, but it's fine.
No, we'll finish this round at least.
What the hell? Did you see that?
What the hell?
What the hell? I don't know. But I think Silent wants his trap to go off.
Yeah,
I would love my trap to go off, but
Oh,
they're not getting
I'm
close enough.
gonna give him that. Don't worry. Okay.
With ours turn, unless this thing has a half action attack. Hordes
No.
can't half action attack, can they?
yeah, they can.
And attack? I don't know.
Imagine you do all that only to realize the door
Now
is
what do you do in this case? Because it's to what? This one?
So
So it's that one.
half action can shoot pretty much anyone who is visible right now.
Yeah, it will.
What the fuck are you doing?
not doing his job.
Are they full moving then? Is that
No,
what's happening?
half action.
Well,
Okay,
they
well,
they
their
started
half
out
action
here,
would
didn't
put
they?
them back here or so. So they'd start there, they'd go 12, and end there, and then they would shoot.
Okay.
Be like right here, because there's a wall.
I mean, they can fly. It doesn't.
Oh, they're flying.
It's still gonna be able to fight it, but our crowds actually come into steam.
I didn't even look at the. Oh yeah, that's a we have a drone. I didn't even look at the picture.
It shall shoot. It
Korean voice
Can
acting
shoot
is
two
like in
things,
Korean.
aka two enemies.
People don't realize it. Like, yeah, Blue Archive is an anime like
because they're at 24.
voice actors, but
yeah. Oh, it hit.
Half range would have given a bonus there, but that's fine.
I just rolled
Servitor
flat.
defense.
Dodge, Nevada.
Dodge.
Dodge.
On your
Piccolo is
servitor.
screaming at you. The servitor.
It was actually Nevada screaming at the servitor, saying yelling dodge at his drone.
Is it trained?
Probably not. I don't fucking remember. No. No, it is not.
So can it even dodge?
Yes.
They can try to
It's a
dodge.
basic skill.
It
Okay.
would just be halved its agility.
It does not dodge.
It is taking that one
It
shot.
is in cover.
Okay.
That will help it a
is.
lot.
It
Well,
is
that
taking that horde of gunfire.
Oh yeah, it's a
Damage
horde.
roll.
A horde of drones.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's the last cannon when you need it.
All the way
Last
over here.
cannon's not going to do shit.
Oh yeah, it's a single fire weapon without blast, isn't it?
Yep.
Hey, anyone have metal storm rounds besides me?
Oh man, of course I have metal storm. What do you mean?
so only one hit, right?
Damage roll.
That's one more. The number of hits is 1.
1.
Ah,
That is wow.
That's 3d10 for you. Where the fuck is garbage?
to the left arm.
That can hit 3 times.
No, it's a horde, so it gets an extra d10
Oh, of the
for every
pulse card.
magnitude of 10 that it has, up to 20. So since they're over 20 magnitude, they have an extra 2d10 on damage.
Yep.
Devastating 1 and gyro
Huh?
stabilized. I'm just reading the Tau weapon
Oh.
stats. It's a devastating 1 weapon with gyro stabilized.
So
And I kind of want to throw a little bit of everything at you guys this round, so.
what would you qualify that cover as that the servitor is in?
I'd have to see again. Where did you go?
I'll be honest though, because if everyone else is gonna play it, I'll get into it.
What?
I think it'll be hilarious to see how much we can break the game.
It's decently thick. Not terribly thick.
Say, what cover are we looking at here? That I would say pretty thick. Especially if he's over there. He's there. Yeah, I would say that's 15 worth cover.
Okay.
15 worth of cover. Is that what you said there, Cody?
It is.
All right.
Can we take cohesion damage?
Oh.
Yes, we can. With devastating
Yes.
against devastating weapons.
Yeah, so we take 1 cohesion damage.
That thing is not in our squad. Just so we're clear.
Okay, I was just reading. Regardless of damage to wounds, is
Servitor takes 8.
Damn. With its armor class of 6, everything?
Yep.
All right. 8 damage.
Down to 12. Lysar.
Nice, yeah. I do apologize, guys. I'm trying to stay up, but just after the lack of sleep for the past couple of days, it's yeah. Anyways,
Wick.
Lysol, yep. Wicked. Wicked boy.
He's muted.
Wick.
There's literally nothing in his line of sight.
Oh
We're
my
clear here.
god, I was muted on both my fucking Discord and my headset.
Very good.
Wow.
Oh my god. Alright, I can't see these orcs down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the drones are hordes.
Mm-hmm.
Peace.
So if I remember correctly,
Oh,
every
good.
assassination game is obviously like a reincarnation of the same guy or something like that. Wait,
Enjoy your
what?
cover while you have it.
Every version of the assassin.
Yes. I'll shoot this drone over here.
How?
Oh, is this a gigantic wall that's in the way?
This is a
think
gigantic
this
thing
is giant,
in your
I
way.
think.
Like,
Oh my god. Oh, I thought I could see over it.
there's a
How
reason
far
why
can you-
Neil is over here. So you can move up to the corner and shoot this way, or just shoot that way.
Well, I guess I ain't
Okay.
doing shit. I'll just delay
we're
my
kinda-
turn.
We're just kind of sitting here for now.
Then it would be
Delay my turn.
Marcius.
Marcius.
Weirdo.
Type.
Yeah, I ain't doing stuff, so I'll probably delay his turn.
I mean,
I
does
don't
he
know
have
what
a
else he
bolt?
would
That is
do.
not- that is not-
2, 3. Edo.
Schlee!
Sleeman. You know.
Damn it!
Walk boy number 2.
I'm running him into cover, so he's not in the fucking open. Orc boy.
He is going to. I can actually grab him. Come on. He will move. Oh, come on. Seriously? This one.
Trigger off!
He will move. And yeah. Why don't you do the same? Take like both. I will pass off to Namil.
They're just not moving.
I'll move them.
Oh, well,
Like a
I-
tile?
Yeah, they haven't moved on my screen at all.
Really?
No.
Hey!
I'll reload, but they haven't moved.
There you go. They have like 18 run. Like
Oh, 18 run?
Can-
Okay,
they
then.
could, all of these have 18 run. Like
Yeah, they only been moving them like
the Gretchen would be stuffed up in here. No, they'd be stuffed like this. Like if
We'll
they're
leave that
following
then.
normal orc tradition of
guy
stampede
just
towards the
ran-
fight.
We'll
Yeah, this
do
guy
that
just
then.
ran off into a wall for some reason. That more than he actually can, I think.
Oh, well then he's supposed to be back there.
Next, it's like
Probably like-
nothing but wall
I don't
here.
I mean, there's also
I don't know if they can
whatever
climb.
this is. We don't even know if that's even Pat, but whatever. I'll just do.
Hey!
He's just gonna stoke defense
No,
and then
Trigger, you stay off.
semi-auto burst, I guess. He ain't budging.
Okay.
So plus 12, and then semi-auto burst into a horde of drones with a metal storm barrage. So. outside of half range, so size and some numbers. Awesome. One whole bullet.
Oh,
Actually, let me double check that real quick. Oh, right, best craftsmanship, it don't matter. No, fuck it. I'm gonna just throw a fate point away for that. Reroll. Why not? There we go. 3 hits. Oh, that's middle storm rounds. Clicked something else that shouldn't know there. It's fine. 3. It does 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 magnitude, I want to say. Because it's 1 blast. Or sorry, 1 hit, 2 blast per shot, and then 1x on top of all of that. So, yeah. -10.
That sounds about right.
And that's Namil's turn.
Okay. The next person turn. I'm just gonna bend back in, so whoever's next.
It's the enemy back here's turn.
The Chungamen.
Okay.
Oh, well, Hato's back.
That's okay.
I've been here the whole time.
Then why did you take your
Motherfucker,
turn?
we're literally
damn it?
yelling at you.
I did not hear you guys say anything.
Don't worry, we figured that out.
Good thing somebody did.
Wait a second. Yeah, that's too much hit.
Oh, this guy would. Because of combat. Oh. +2. There we go. Don't think anything would have. But anyway,
I'm thinking.
I imagine the hallway he is currently in is a little risky on the whole light thing.
Yeah. So I guess he's just gonna move.
How far you want him to move, Cody?
I'll be about here.
You can get there with a full move.
Yeah, good enough.
Understandably cautiously moving into the room.
Yes.
Okay,
And
Osar, it's Osar's turn because he delayed.
it's
well,
whose turn?
the turn is delayed until the start, or
The
well,
end.
at any point.
No, is it? I thought it was at the end of the round. It takes.
No,
He takes it.
it's any point before the start of your next turn, basically.
Oh, okay.
So
I'll
technically, you could
do
take an
one more
action and a
round
half.
just so, Sam can put out his little trappy trap. Then I need to go to bed because I'm fading.
Yeah, I thought we were just gonna end at this after this first round.
We can call it good here.
Alright,
Like, it's
we'll
fine.
end here then. Apologies for everybody. I just, after everything that has happened for me for the past couple of days, I have not slept well. getting tired. I'm fading.
It's all good.
Again, if you guys like the content, hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that, all the important buttons. Yeah. Anybody have any outros before I close down here?
It's a trap.
Make sure you get enough sleep, everyone.
Exactly.
Night, night.
And don't
Yes.
forget about the naps.
Mr. Sandman, give
Yes.
me a dream. Bum 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 bum.
Bum, bum.
Yes. So
Make
y'all.
him the hugest that I've ever seen. Bum 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 bum.
Well played. Well played. If I could give you a thingy, I would. Anyways, night everybody. Hope everybody has a good night or day or wherever they're from. And next week we'll see. I'll contact everybody hopefully Thursday at the latest. But we'll either do this or fantasy. And yeah. Peace out.
Woo!